All right, chat. Hear me out. I got a plan. Okay? I got a plan, and I think we might just be able to solve racism with this plan, okay? So now that the C slur, which I will be calling it from now on because Twitch will ban me otherwise, now that the C slur and the N word are now on exactly the same level in terms of their severity, does this mean that we can now, like, as humanity has always meant to, does this mean that we can now, like, different races can now engage in commerce instead of using money with passes to racial slurs? Well, I mean, money can obviously still be used, but now that they're all on the same level, now passes can be used as a form of currency, even. I want to monetize the N-word pass. You know, that would frankly, listen, all right, tell me the best way to achieve reparations wouldn't be if every black person just sold N-word passes. Let's be real, okay? Right there, generational wealth gap, gone, okay? It's gone. That's the reparations right there, baby. Tax the N-word. Tax white people every time they say the N-word. Tax black people every time they say the C word. And, you know, onward, right? The question is, like, can white people even say it, like, at all? Because Twitch has yet to elaborate on their rules when it comes to the C slur. Like, we know that black people can say the N-word with the soft A, but we don't know if white people can say the C slur. I don't think they can, because if Vosh got banned for it, then, like, just for saying the word, which is all he did, then it might literally just be a full-on ban on the word. Oh, of course, if they don't have a pass, they don't. If they have the pass, they get a, you know, they don't have to get taxed for it, Geeky Lesbian, of course. Yeah, who wants to buy a cracker pass from me? Oh god! Oh no, I said it. Cherry, delete the VOD. God damn it. You guys, wait, we have to implement a system where I cannot believe that I just felt the same amount of fear for my Twitch account in my heart when I accidentally let that word slip as I did that one time when I choked on my own spit and I accidentally said something that sounded like the N-word on stream. Do you guys remember that? It was like a week ago or something like that. I was playing Minecraft and we were doing a debate review, and I forget what word I was saying. It was a word that, like, I can't remember. You were all in, a bunch of you were in chat for it, and I said that word, but, like, I choked on a bubble of spit in, like, the back of my throat, and it made me pronounce, like, a G syllable instead of, I think it was, like, an E syllable that I was going for, or a D syllable, and the little, that's the only way I can describe it. It makes a noise like in the back of your throat, like little spit bubbles, kind of made it sound like a G, and it made it sound like the N-word. I got real scared. I got real scared. You guys do know where that word originates, right? Like, hold on, let's do a quick little beginning segment on this, because I feel like I've got an excuse. So, for those of you that somehow don't know, and yes, I'm making 2 videos on this topic as it turns out, because way more has happened since my original take on it, but the word that I will now have to describe as the C slur, because I'm streaming this on Twitch, has been banned on the platform. Both Vosh and Hassan Piker, Hassan being by far the largest left-wing political figure on the internet, both took big bans for it. Vosh's ban is indefinite. I know Fawn also got an indefinite ban, and she's from New Zealand. That word doesn't that word doesn't even, like, mean anything there. Yeah, Twitch has been rolling it out very harshly, not taking into account anything having to do with, like, cultural barriers or even, like, making an announcement about the change in TOS. They just seem to just be taking action against it now, when they previously didn't, and they're going in hard. They're going in for perma-bans and indefinite bans right off the bat. Of course, we don't actually know how long these bans are going to be, because Twitch is a dog shit website with dog shit moderation that doesn't actually tell streamers, like, here's what you were banned for exactly, and here's how long you're banned for. So usually they just like to say, it's an indefinite ban, don't count on getting your account back. Which is just great when your job is to be on Twitch, right? Anyway, So Twitch decided to go full 1984 or whatever, following some discourse. And this discourse was, ironically enough, started by Destiny and Hassan having a bit of a back and forth on Twitter. Well, actually, not even going back and forth on Twitter. It was actually very single-sided on both sides, I guess, where neither of them were engaging with each other directly, but both talking shit about each other in their own separate areas. Destiny talking shit about Hassan on Twitter, and Hassan talking shit about Destiny in his Discord or whatever. Not a big fan of that type of engagement. That's slimy, but, you know, to be fair, I have no doubt Destiny would have debated Hassan if he came forward, so that was probably Hassan avoiding Destiny. Anyway, with that said, the discourse got started. Is the C-slur that you may associate with saltines, just to make it very clear what I mean when I say the C-slur, is it a slur? And is it as bad as, and or should it be treated as bad as, the N-word on platforms like this that enforce TOS in regards to your language and what words you use? Well, I think these are two separate questions, and I think the answers to them are different, and I don't think the answer to one of them necessarily means the answer to the other one is what you might think it is. Now, I want to say this right now. The C-slur is not as bad as the N-word. It just isn't. I did a little bit of research before this stream, and I decided to look into the history of the word to see, like, exactly where, like, how far back it goes, because I had my understanding of what the word meant, and I know a lot of people think it's referencing saltines, or referencing the food. I don't even know if I can mention the food snack anymore. I don't know if, like, the food snack is now, like, I don't know. It's got to be context-based, but regardless, turns out the earliest found instance of that word being used to describe somebody as a pejorative towards somebody actually dates back to Shakespeare, which I thought was really surprising. In modern day, I think a lot of people do associate it with, like, saltines being white, and so when you call a white person that, it's because crackers that you eat are white. I guess I can say it if we're talking about that, right? A lot of people probably assume that's where the term comes from, but at least in modern parlance and the origin of the term, it doesn't seem to come from that. Some people have argued it comes from white slave owners cracking whips on like working like black slaves, and that's a very, very common perspective where it comes from, like whip cracker, like cracking the whip. And this, yeah, that's obviously an area where it comes from, but there's also some evidence that suggests the term comes from a pejorative for poor white people in like the Northeast during the 18th century. And that's, you know, like not anywhere close to the same context or the same meaning as it would have if it came from, you know, whip cracker, right? So there's actually not a set understanding as to where the word originates. We actually don't know fully, like, where the word originates, but I do think, at least here in America, a good way to say where it comes from is probably going to be the whip cracker one, because that seems to be the version of the word that's had the most, or the version of the word with the backstory of the word that's had the most impact, or the most impact in our culture, I should say. So, that's where the term comes from. Or at least those are the three areas where historians seem to understand the term comes from, right? With that said, the word has evolved over the years to become a pejorative for white people. As a meme, almost the reverse N-word, right? We all know what the N-word is. It's almost seen as like the reverse N-word because, you know, it's a slur or it's a pejorative, a racially based pejorative for white people who, I mean, if you compare white people to black people, have had it a lot better in this country and have even been the ones that perpetuate the systems of oppression for non-white people broadly, but especially black people. And so when you try to compare a pejorative used by an oppressed group to refer to said oppressed group, to try and draw an equivocation between that word and the slur that the people in power who've set up systems to oppress a certain racial group, to try to draw comparisons or to try to draw a direct, you know, comparison, we'll just go with, between those two things, to many people is insulting. But we do have to sort of cut through the emotion behind this argument and look at the logic of it, right? As leftists, I think we can all agree, we don't want to encourage people to judge others based on unchangeable factors about themselves. I think that's really, at the end of the day, I think that's what the left, socially speaking, is all about. We are trying to prevent people from being discriminated against based on things that they cannot change, things that they were born with, right? And then, of course, there's obviously, people on the left try to make things that you aren't born with accepting as well. But generally speaking, it seems like there are groups of people who don't like people just based on how they were born, and they want to oppress people based on how they were born, and then there's people who want to not oppress people based on how they were born. And, in the case of conservatives and racists and whatnot, it does seem that they are usually the racists who want to say slurs and they want to oppress people. Now, with that said, does that mean that it is in some way infringing on your morals and on your principles as a progressive to use those words? No, I don't think so. My position on this is just the same as it is with any type of racial or edgy humor. I think you can make transphobic jokes, racist jokes. I think you make homophobic jokes. I think you can make those jokes and they can be funny if you put work into them. The problem is, and the reason why many of you think that probably isn't even possible, is because racists and transphobes and homophobes don't actually put any effort into the humor they create about the groups they talk about. It's always the same repeated jokes, the attack helicopter, 1350, suicide rates, etc., 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 right? Always the same talking points. It gets old, humor, after a while, repetition just stops being funny, right? After you've heard it enough. That's why every meme ever has died out, right? In terms of its relevance. No meme lasts more than a couple of weeks in its, prevalence, right? So, overuse ends up killing memes just as much as it makes them, blow up. But conservatives are incapable of that good kind of humor. But I have heard, and it is possible to create good racist, homophobic, transphobic, anything like that humor. I think if you want to find something like that, you can look at PKA. And the podcast PKA, Painkiller Already. When I watch their podcast, they make jokes like that. But then 2 minutes later, they get serious and talk about an actual topic. Like, talk about a topic like that seriously, and it's clear they're not joking when they take a non-horrendous position on an issue, right? They'll make racist jokes or homophobic jokes or transphobic jokes, but then when it comes to their actual position on an issue, it's very clear what they actually believe, and it's not actually bigoted, right? At least most of the time. Like I said, regardless of who is the target of said humor, I think it is possible to make it good and funny. The problem is when that humor is used either to justify, to normalize, or, as a third thing, to make an argument for a certain idea. Hypers in chat, if you don't dislike Dave Chappelle's show because you were offended by his jokes. Hypers, if that's not why you dislike Dave Chappelle's recent special, it wasn't because you were offended by his jokes. Chances are, if you didn't like Dave Chappelle's newest special, it wasn't because you thought the jokes were too offensive or whatever. Chances are, it was most likely because the jokes that Dave Chappelle were making, well, they weren't really jokes. It was just stand-up. It was comedy, but it wasn't jokes. A joke is when you say something, ridiculous or untrue or zany or out there or whatever. You're not supposed to take it seriously. The absurdity of the suggestion of the punchline following the setup or however format you want to go about telling a joke, that is what makes it a joke. When a comedian goes up on stage, like, for example, when George Carlin goes up on stage and he starts ranting about Republicans or starts ranting about insert group of people and he goes on his big, long rant and everyone's laughing their asses off, you realize he's not joking, right? He's being funny in the same way that, Dave Chappelle is funny when he talks about things, but he's not joking. There's a difference between being funny, being a comedian, and making an argument that is humorous and making jokes. When I make jokes on my channel about a conservative, well, yes, I'm making jokes about a conservative, but they're not jokes. Usually they're actual claims. If I say, I bet this guy probably hates women and has never had sex with a woman in his life, yes, I'm making jokes at the guy's expense, but I'm not kidding. I believe that. I'm making an argument with my joke. I'm couching an argument in humor. And that's what Dave Chappelle does. And that is what I would argue makes racial humor a problem, or racist humor a problem, when it's used to either normalize racist thinking, similar to what we see in like the alt-right rabbit hole, where you start hanging out with people that are constantly making racist jokes, and now they've been normalized to you, and now you're a little bit more receptive to actual racist ideology, because now you think it's funny to say the N-word all the time, and you've gotten a lot less, opposed to racist words, right? Anyway, and then of course there's obviously the argument of is it influencing people in a bad way, and is it justifying that? So when the left makes jokes about white people, and the left makes jokes about saltines and Ritz and all those things, is the left doing any of those three things on a broad scale? Just generally. I'm so sorry. I just ate some food right before starting stream and I can't stop hiccuping. Is this happening when the left makes jokes about white people? Well, white people aren't being oppressed by any systems of oppression that specifically go after them for their race. Don't get me wrong, the white working class is certainly, oppressed for the fact because they're working class, not because they're white. But besides that, white people in this country just not really oppressed on the basis of their race. Basically, every group other than cisgendered, straight, white men, every group outside of that, at some point, and even today, just based on how they were born, on a base level, has it worse than groups that fall into that one narrow category. Obviously there's outliers. Obama is black, and yet he was the president and is very wealthy. I'm not saying that Obama has it worse than, the white meth addict that lives in the corner of the street, That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying, though, is that if you see a homeless, white person on the street, you wouldn't exactly attribute that to them being white, or anything that could have been connected to them being white. You see a black homeless guy on the street, and you're like, that could have been the result of systemic racism. We know the studies, we know the data, we know about the generational wealth gap between white and black people, and that sort of racist humor is used against that group a lot of the time to punch down at that group being black people broadly in America, right? Whenever people make racist jokes about black people, or when people make racist jokes about Asian people, etc., right? But that doesn't really exist for white people. So in regards to the humor supporting harmful, oppressive systems when it comes to, white jokes, well, it's not really there. You can't really make the argument that white people are already getting enough shit already, so do they also need to get punched down on, right? If a black person makes jokes about white people, 99% of the time it's probably punching up. Just if we look at stats and the economic side of the average American income, right? The average American income, if you're black, is much lower than if you're white. So if you're white making racist jokes about black people, you're probably punching down, right? And if you're white or black making jokes about white people, you're probably punching up. This isn't always the case. If Obama, of course, was making jokes about a white heroin addict on the side of the road, then I probably wouldn't be okay with that. That's probably punching down. But that's the talk about, is the humor supporting bad systems? Is the humor on the left about white people contributing to harmful racist narratives? That's the second thing. Is the left making actual racist arguments and couching it in comedy in the same way the right does when they make racist jokes or use racist words, or for example? Is the left couching that in a harmful narrative to try to make it funny? Well, I'd argue no. 99.9 repeating percent of the time, no. However, and I'll point this out, there are people that are said to be on the left that you could argue do this. For example, Black Hammer. The Black Hammer organization is, well, everybody who's a part of it, not really a big fan of white people. I'm sure you've seen their stance on white people. You can genuinely pay them reparations in the form of hundreds of dollars to become a pledge to their organization, and not have to, I guess, Basically, you pay them and they absolve you of the sin of being white, is more or less how it works, right? And you could say that they're left-wing. You could say they're left-wing because they're progressive, or they claim to be progressive, I should say, or because they're, or they claim to be fighting for racial justice. But I would argue no. Every instance of people who are said to be on the left that have some anti-white racist bias almost always end up being far right in reality. Like, for example, Black Hammer, the example that I just brought up of a group of people on the left who have some level of power. I'd argue Black Hammer is the only, organized group I can think of that has power in the left that hates white people. And they are currently allying with the Proud Boys. They're black separatists. They believe in ethno-states and segregation. They literally said that they've announced they will ally with white nationalists and neo-Nazis if it means that they achieve their common goal. They and the neo-Nazis have a common goal of achieving segregation. They both think it'll turn out best for their own individual race. They're both racist. They both want to separate races. They're both bigots, and they're both far right. There's just not a real contingent of people on the left that are pushing actual harmful narratives for white people. Are there cringy 15-year-olds on Twitter that say, I hate white people? Are there edgy streamers like me who make jokes about white women fucking dogs? Sure. Absolutely there are. Point to one instance in which this discussion, this behavior, or this narrative or language is causing real-world harm. Point to one instance. It's not. And even after saying all of this, after setting you all up with everything I've said so far, I'm still going to hit you with the big twist ending to the video. I still do, while I don't think the Twitch ban for the C-slur, or frankly, just generally how Twitch has gone about doing it even, while I don't agree with it, one thing I will say is that I do think the left should probably steer away from using any racially motivated insults. From Gusano, God help us if Twitch is using that, to Saltine, okay? I think the left should avoid using these words, generally. Outside of, very funny humor, I think the left should avoid that type of rhetoric. There's a reason why we criticize the right with their humor, even when, or not even the right, there's a reason why we criticize non-conservatives who make edgy humor that we know is humor that's racist or homophobic or anything like that, even when it's funny. There's a reason why they still get canceled and they still get crap from progressives. The reason for that is, even if there isn't any real harm being caused by people using a slur, well, at the end of the day, we still agree that using certain words and drawing those boundaries based on race and identity and whatnot, we still recognize that even when done in jest, it can help and contribute to sowing division between different groups of people, and possibly even stoking racial animus. And that's not a good idea. That is not something the left should be trying to achieve, when right now we need to be building, coalitions and working together to fight against the, torrent of the far right, But that's my opinion. I am of the opinion that using racially based insults is bad regardless of what group it is. I do not like, and I'm going to take a very strong stance on this, I do not like Twitch taking the action that they've taken. There's a difference between having a moral position on something and having a position that you feel comfortable enforcing on others, right? For example, I love MILFs. Frankly, I won't date a woman who's under 25 years old. Frankly, I might as well. I'm 22 now. I can up it to 27 at this point. I won't date a woman who's under 26, 27 years old, okay? And that's my preference, right? But I wouldn't enforce that rule on other people, right? I would never want, the U.S. government to change the age of consent to 27. That's never something I would want. That would also be a nightmare scenario. But no. There's certain positions I can hold and opinions I can have that I don't think should be applied to everybody, and especially not with the threat of some action taken against somebody. And I don't think using the C slur is just doing what you would, like, I don't think it's causing enough harm to justify this much of, like, a fire bombing is the only way I can describe it of so many large left-wing Twitch streamers, especially with completely permanent bans out of nowhere, with no, like, announcement of the changing of TOS, no announcement of enforcement of something that literally hasn't been enforced for the last 10 years or whatever. I don't know. I thought that was some serious bullshit, but other than that, those are my thoughts on the whole situation. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider leaving a like both on the stream and on the video, as YouTube streams are helped out a lot by having likes on them. So if you're watching right now and you haven't already, please leave a like on the stream and on the video, as of course, likes help the videos too. And if you want to see more from me, please consider subscribing, ring the bell icon, as well as following my second channel, link in the description, called Only Xans, where I'll be uploading some, you know, fun content that I feel like uploading on there pretty soon, so consider subscribing. And of course, if you want to see more from me on social media, you can follow all of my social media linked down below in the video description and the stream description, including my Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and my fan Discord, which is a free community of people that you can join, where, you know, I hang out in the voice chat in there. I play video games with you guys. Like, we do watch parties and movies and stuff like that. We have a good time in there. And of course, finally, if you want to support me financially so I can afford Christmas presents for my girlfriend and my cat, as well as paying the bills, this is my full-time job, please consider donating, subscribing, or gifting a sub over to my website, xanderhal.com/live, donating, media sharing, or TTS donating through Streamlabs, or supporting me on YouTube and Twitch. But no matter how you support me, whether it be through a like, a comment, a view, or even just a financial donation, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. What do you guys think? Good segment? What would you rate that segment? I think I did well there. I think my rhetoric was popping off in that segment. Very good. Pog. Guys, do you want the explanation for why I had to end stream really quickly yesterday? If you follow me on Twitter, which you should, you probably already know. But last night, I was streaming, having a good time. We were playing on the Minecraft server, 12 Days of Christmas, day one, having, you know, just chilling, hanging out. And out of nowhere, I got hit with this bout of nausea that was just so overwhelming and unexplainable. I wasn't really high or anything. I hadn't really smoked weed all that much, so I wasn't, and I know when I'm high enough to be nauseous. I know what being so high or nauseous feels like. It was just out of nowhere, I got really nauseous, and I ended stream and immediately threw up. And it was like out of nowhere. From the time that I started to feel sick to the time where I threw up after stream was 5 minutes. Like, I felt sick on stream for about 2 minutes, knew I was gonna end up throwing up, stopped stream, and then I, like, threw up or something like that. It was, like, out of nowhere I got hit with the nausea, and there was no holding it back. I don't know what caused it. The nausea stuck around for a while after. I almost threw up a second time hours later for no reason again. Just nausea hit me out of nowhere again, and I caught it in my throat, and I didn't throw up because I'd just eaten something. No idea what the fucking deal with that one, what that was. According to movies, Xan is pregnant, apparently. Scrimzock, should I talk about this? I feel like I need to save this for tomorrow, just because I want to have George Floyd NFTs in the title of tomorrow's stream. As much as I will cover that tomorrow, Scrimzox, I promise, but I really want to have George Floyd NFTs in the title of tomorrow's stream. Yeah, you guys better get excited for tomorrow. That's your tease for tomorrow, for one of tomorrow's topics. George Floyd NFTs. That's all you need to know for one of tomorrow's topics when I stream. But now, I think it's time to talk about what everybody is here for, and that's what's in the title. And that is the Nicholas DeOrio and YellowFlash situation. Let me get everything brought up really fast. And then after this, we'll be getting back onto the Minecraft server and everything. Oh, and remember, if you are not already, consider making an account on my website, xanderhal.com/live, and subscribing. Or begging someone to gift you a sub for free. because if you get one, or if you donate, you'll gain access to the server that we're playing on, the 12 Days of Christmas Minecraft server. If you want to join, all you need to do is DM me on Discord. So if you don't have you need Discord, so DM me on Discord. You can do it by joining my fan Discord, then right-clicking my name and clicking message. Join my Discord and just include your Minecraft username and evidence that you have like donated or been subbed to me before on the website. And I will send you everything else you need, and I'll whitelist you, and you'll be able to join. I'll send you the instructions to join in DMs, and I'll whitelist you, and you'll be able to get on. But you have to just send me your username and a screenshot evidence that you used to be subbed or are subbed or have donated or did donate or whatever. That's right, white names. You can beg for a sub and get in as well, so you better start begging, especially because we're doing a building contest, which started yesterday. You guys can still work on it. That ends on the 25th on Christmas, where we'll be doing a building contest. We'll be judging your build entries, and whoever wins gets a $50 Visa gift card. So if you get gifted a free sub in here because you're a white name and you beg for a sub in chat, then you join the server and win, that's a free $50, and you just got to build a cool Minecraft house for it. If you were on the previous whitelist, are you on this one or not? No. I have to add you manually, Holligan. Yeah, so Holligan, if you want to join, just DM me. I just, as a matter of fact, I see your name here, so just include like a screenshot. If you have a colored name in chat, all you have to do is screenshot your colored name and drop it in. You got to get on PC, Kubirels. It's so much better. Third Archon, I will whitelist you right now. There we go. Try joining Third Archon. I know once I finish Pathologic, I shall get it on my PC. Pog, Kubirels. I've heard a lot about Pathologic, but it just doesn't seem like my kind of game. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game I'd enjoy, if I'm being completely honest. Doesn't mean it's bad or anything, or that I think it's a bad game. It's just that type of game doesn't seem like something I'd enjoy. But who knows, maybe at some point I'll get bullied into playing it. If anything, Demon Mama and Vosh will probably bully me into playing it because they both love it. Alright, really quickly. Only one donation. Only one fucking donation? Jesus Christ, chat. How am I going to afford Christmas presents this year? Jesus. Brunch Corpse, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, homie. Very kind of you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. And have a good one, homie. Alright. $2.96. I'm just kidding, guys. I love you all. Alright. Everyone, as you should all know if you are regular viewers of my content, there is a fellow YouTuber and friend of mine that goes by the name of Nicholas DeOrio, who, he does drama content. That's more or less what he's known for. He's a drama YouTuber. And when I first met him and I first talked to him, I actually had a very warped perspective on his politics. I thought he was a lot more right-leaning than he was, and I admit that in my first engagement with him, I came out of the gate way too aggro, but over, the year or so that we've known each other, we've become pretty cool. We play Phasmophobia and stuff. It's pretty nice. Anyway, Nicholas DeOrio, if I, actually, I'll bring up his YouTube channel because he's made some pretty good shit. Show me. So Nicholas DeOrio, well, this is his second channel. Here's his second channel where he's uploaded some stuff. Made a video dunking on the quartering, as you can see. Let me just make my screen appear. Did a video dunking on the quartering not too long ago. A lot of drama stuff, lolicon debate stuff. I guess on a Twitch panel with Vosh and Destiny, I assume. This is his second channel, and then he also has his main channel as well, where he has uploaded some bangers as well. One of those bangers being... Where is it? It's a really good one. I watched it not too long ago. Where is it? Is it on... Oh, no, it's a Nicholas DeOrio 2 video. Never mind. It's on his second channel. Anyway, he made some pretty good videos. He's also, and the person who I'm in the video I'm referring to specifically, he's also, wait, here it is, to Bunty. Yeah, it is on his main channel. Never mind. What happened to Bunty King? Yeah, his video on Bunty King, very, very good. Really enjoyed that one. For those of you guys that don't know, Bunty King was one of the OG anti-SJW YouTubers who did the whole, like, defending Nazis grift while also claiming to be a liberal. Really good shit. Nicholas DeOrio has called out those people, and he's actually a lot more left-leaning than you would expect. But he did what we like to call, here on the left, a pro-gamer move recently. He went onto Twitter and he accused a fellow YouTuber of racism. And what YouTuber did he accuse of being racist? Well, he accused YellowFlash, a YouTuber who basically just does what the Quartering and Geeks and Gamers does, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah, just basically does what the Quartering and Geeks and Gamers do. Just basically they complain, like sometimes covering non-political issues, but usually just making videos about how angry they are about black women and non-white characters and whatnot. Basically, that's the that's the type of content he makes. We actually covered one of his videos not too long ago. He made a video about how I think the official PlayStation Twitter account tweeted out that in Doom Eternal, the first ever female demon type was going to be added into the game, and he made a whole video about how Doom Eternal was going to be dog shit because it went woke by adding female demon enemies to the game. That's the guy that we're talking about here. This guy literally does nothing but complain about minorities in any nerd culture, like media, okay? It's all he does, all right? So, he tweeted this. Here's a quick way to identify Spider-Man. And it's got, you know, Miles Morales here, and it says Miles Morales. And then Peter Parker here, and it says Spider-Man. A very, very stupid tweet to make for anybody who knows anything about Spider-Man. And obviously, if you've seen any of this guy's content and know his history, you know that, yeah, this is probably motivated by politics. He probably thinks that Miles Morales is this woke SJW, dreamed up character that's meant to take the place of our pure white Peter Parker, which is, of course, ridiculous. But, you know, Nicholas DeOrio then quote tweets him and says, "For those of us who don't hate black people, both are actually Spider-Man." True.
Welcome
then YellowFlash quote tweets Nicholas DeOrio, coping.
Donated $5.
Indeed, thank you, Game Master 19. If you quote tweet someone and your only response is ha 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 ha, you're huffing copium. And then he proceeds to quote tweet him with the ha ha and then blocks him. So very, very mad. Seems like it was funnier a few hours ago. If you're going to pretend you're laughing, at least wait like a day before you show me you're actually mad. And then, of course, the callback with the ha ha ha, and a tweet from behind a block that says, "I haven't made a video on it yet, was waiting until tomorrow. Easy Twitter interaction, though." Amazing. Amazing. So, onward, Augie RFC was also blocked by YellowFlash and said, "What the fuck happened?" And Nick DeOrio responded, "My tweet shitting on him did numbers." So not only did YellowFlash get so offended that he blocked Nick DeOrio, he also blocked Augie, who's just a friend of his that didn't even, at least when I've seen, didn't even engage. I didn't even see any of this go down, ironically. I'm surprised. I was probably live or something. Then Parallax joins in, says, "And you decide to block him after tweeting this pussy move. Then again, I never expect people like you to have some spine to back your big mouth," after quote tweeting the ha ha ha. And then, of course, Parallax, blocked by YellowFlash as well. Plenty of people, myself included, have shown the holes in Nick's disingenuous race baiting in a normal manner. If Nick is surprised by backlash when you generalize a bunch of people as bigots because they don't like a lame token knockoff, that's on him. The fact that you would call the character of Miles Morales a lame token knockoff demonstrates exactly the point that Nicholas DeOrio is making. I'm not going to lie and say there haven't been unironic cases of lame token knockoff characters that have just been race switched in order to like gain from the social and clout you get from doing that. I'm not saying companies haven't done that, but Miles Morales is not an example of that. Miles Morales is not an example of a shallow character who's literally only skin deep that was put into a piece of media to appeal to woke progressives or whatever. Miles is a very well fleshed out, well thought out character who, maybe I'm wrong here, I'm pretty sure his origins date back well before the whole discourse about adding progressive stuff into media. Like, I'm pretty sure Miles Morales has been around since like, when did we first hear of Miles Morales? Place of origin. Wait, okay, so that's in the lore, but I want to know like when his first appearance is 2011. Yeah, 2011, like all this shit started in 2014. Miles Morales literally like has been around since like 3 years before this whole like Gamergate culture war bullshit even happened, right? And then Nicholas DeOrio quote tweeted this dumb fuck and said, "My tweet is one sentence. How is it being misrepresented this hard? LMFAO. I mean, sure, you can have a little cry about how Nick called me a racist, but for the vast majority of people, it's just simply not the case. Most people hit the very low bar of acknowledging Miles as Spider-Man. It's not about whether you like him or his movies or his comic run." There it is. Very simple, very good take. Now, on its own, just this tweet, probably just not enough to say that YellowFlash is racist, okay? I would never see this tweet. If I knew nothing of this guy and I just saw this tweet, I might never in my life would the first thing I assume be, this person is racist. But I'm gonna guess that Nick DeOrio, just as much as me, or at least as much as me, is familiar with YellowFlash's content and his political opinions, which he is very, very quick to talk about in his videos. And yeah, I don't think this is just some random, out of nowhere, completely unsubstantiated claim of racism that's being used to, I don't know, try to destroy someone's reputation or, you know, cancel them or whatever. This is a genuine criticism of this type of content because it is the future of right-wing content online. I do think this hardcore, hard political content that the right puts out, and the left, frankly, it has a very small barrier of entry, or a very high barrier of entry. You have to be pretty damn interested in politics if you're going to get, and already pretty right-leaning, to get into Ben Shapiro. You don't need to give a fuck about politics or even be even a tiny bit right-leaning in order to enjoy, or think you enjoy a YellowFlash video and to be influenced by it. That's why I think The Quartering and Geeks and Gamers and No Bullshit and YellowFlash, maybe not them specifically, but their type of content, I think is the future of right-wing propaganda. As long as the right can make their propaganda not look like political propaganda, then it'll be far more effective than any left-wing political messaging could ever hope to be. Because on a principle basis now, people are opposed to talking or engaging with politics because they think just being into politics sucks. So you have to be tricked into getting into politics. And usually, the people who are going to trick you into getting into politics are going to be people on the right. So yeah, super pro gamer move of our boy Nicholas DeOrio to drop such a truth bomb on the Twitter timeline. Absolutely true and based, and yeah. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video and you enjoyed this stream, whichever one you're watching, please consider leaving a like, because liking YouTube streams helps them a lot in terms of like people getting it in the recommended while it's live, and obviously liking a video helps it out a lot too. You can also comment if you want extra help. And of course, if you want to support me and like see more from me, you can subscribe and ring the bell icon so YouTube tells you when I go live or upload a new video. You can follow all my social media linked down below, including my Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and my fan Discord where I do watch parties of movies and TV shows and even play video games in the chat. So if you want to join that, please consider it. Link in the description. And of course, if you want to support me financially, you can always donate, subscribe, or gift a sub on my website, or media share, or super chat, or TTS donate through Streamlabs, or support me on YouTube and Twitch. This is, of course, my full-time job, and every single financial donation does go a long way, even if it's as small as $1. And yeah, I really do appreciate appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. Rate the segment, chat. What do you think? Was that a good one? You guys have fun? I had fun. But do you know what time it is, chat? I think you know what time it is. It's time for 12 Days of Christmas. It's time to hop on the server. Hop on the server, all my friends are online. Turns out they've been waiting for me all of this time. Zan told me to comment, so I came here to say penis, that is all. I meant in, like, the below the video, below the stream. You gotta comment down there, that's what helps it. Comments in chat help, too. Just the chat moving quickly and people talking in chat does help, but, like, commenting on the stream or commenting on videos also helps a lot. Listen to some Minecraft song covers while we play it. Lonnie will not watch the stream if I do that. She legitimately just will not watch the stream if I do that. Let it snow. Oh, I gotta log into my Mojang account, son of a bitch. I changed my password yesterday, so it's some new impossible to guess bullshit. Hold on. You shit me? I saved it. I know I saved it. There it is. Boom. We in. Pog. All right. Game Master 19, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it, homie. I forgot about that. Thank you. Says, here's some money for your Christmas gift. As for my streaming career plan to launch it on December 25th when I get a gaming monitor, I'll try not to say the C word live. Good luck, my friend. Brunch Corpse, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well, from earlier. Thank you. God, I feel so bad for new streamers. I feel bad for myself because I'm technically also a newer streamer, but like more generally, I feel so bad for like younger streamers that are getting into it, because like if let's say the next big streamer, let's say they start next year. God, Twitch for them or YouTube for them is so much different and harder to manage of a platform than it was back in the day. Like, if you were a YouTuber, the best time to be a YouTuber was 2014 to 2016, without a doubt. Right from like the time that you have to get this perfect balance of when YouTube monetization was at its best in terms of like the company being large and having the monetization set up and everything, and before the adpocalypse. And I would argue those 2 years are like 2014 to 2016. If you put out consistent content from 2014 to 2016 and you were getting my viewership and you uploaded daily with my viewership in 2014 to 2016, you'd be making 10K a month on ad revenue. For at least when I've picked up from YouTubers I've talked to that talk about how good ad revenue was back before the adpocalypse of 2016 when PewDiePie said the N-word. Or no, when he did the... By the way, PewDiePie's fault. Okay, I want to say this right now. The adpocalypse, totally PewDiePie's fault. All right? Well, I'm sorry. There's nobody else to blame. All right? PewDiePie was the face of YouTube, and he behaved like a child. He behaved in immature, shitty ways, and he fucked over every YouTuber who makes this job their career. He fucked over everybody who uses YouTube for their career when he did it. And he was our representative. He was the representative. He was every YouTuber's representative from like 2010 or 2012 to like today. Okay, and probably into the future. He's like the face of YouTube and what it means to be a YouTuber. He represents all of us. That's my criticism of PewDiePie. He's not a Nazi, but he definitely should have known better than to behave the way that he did when he was representing all of us, and he ended up jeopardizing all of our careers, every YouTuber's career. Trisha Paytas and Ethan Klein, for one, don't do a podcast together anymore, and two, are nowhere near as large as PewDiePie. And frankly, I don't even know what you're referring to. I don't watch the Leftovers podcast, or I should say I didn't watch it when it was out. My girlfriend did, so I caught a few glimpses of it, but there was nothing in particular that I saw in those Leftover podcast episodes that came out to me as, like, problematic. I only, like, saw glimpses, because my girlfriend Lonnie used to watch that. You gonna upload the debate, bro? Which one, Jacob Hero? I've done... Oh, wait, never mind. I misread the stream title. Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were like... I thought you'd, like, come in thinking that I'd done a debate against a conservative and were, like, talking shit or something. I was so confused. No, there's been no debate. There's been no debate. But we're about to hop into Minecraft. I was just booting up the game. Because I'm based like that. And I like to do stuff like that. That was not Adpocalypse shit. That was way too recently. Yeah. I don't know what that person was referring to. I thought you said the Nick DeOrio versus Augie thing was a debate you were gonna have live against Thingy? Who's Thingy? I assume you mean Augie, and that was a typo on your part, but yeah. What's my opinion on Jacksepticeye? Jacksepticeye and Markiplier? I was huge fans of both of them back in the day, around the same time I was a fan of PewDiePie, and I watched, their content. However, I don't really watch much of their content, because I am a bit more impartial to the spicy, edgy content, but I'd say that Markiplier and Jacksepticeye have done, and continue to do, a better job of representing the YouTube community than PewDiePie does. I absolutely think Mr. Beast, Mark Rober, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, those guys in particular do a way better job of representing YouTube and YouTubers than PewDiePie does. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that PewDiePie is a very, like, kind of edgy guy, and I like edgy humor, though his type of edgy humor isn't... It's less sincere, like... Let me show you. I can't even never mind. I can't even. Like, I wish I could show you guys the type of edgy humor that I like, but it's so edgy I couldn't show it on Twitch. Like, I assure you, I like edgy humor, but I like a certain amount of sincerity as, like, a side dish along with my edgy humor. Like, I like edgy, racist, homophobic, transphobic humor, but I also like knowing that the person making those jokes doesn't actually believe any of it. And they are literally just joking, right? I like to have that. And with PKA, I know that. But with someone like PewDiePie, I don't know it, even though I suspect he's probably pretty left-leaning. In fact, I have arguments to suggest he's left-leaning. We just don't know for sure. He doesn't really talk politics much. All right, Cyanide Rap. Let me whitelist you really quick. I'm gonna go ahead and whitelist. Whew. Okay. Holligan TM. All right, waitlisted Holligan TM. Summerstar, what's your username? I need your exact username to copy paste for the whitelisting. It has to be, it's case sensitive and everything. So make sure it's exactly as you see it in Minecraft. Nah, I'm pretty sure Twitch would probably get me for that too now, Scrimzox. I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess and say Twitch is probably just going zero tolerance on all slurs at this point, right? Summerstar making the Minecraft account right now. Yeah, I can't whitelist you until the account is... Well, maybe I can, actually. I mean, it said it added Summerstar to the whitelist, so if you make an account and the name is Summerstar, then I guess you'd be able to join. All right, I reloaded the whitelist. Now I'm going to copy-paste the instructions on how to play or how to join the server, and you can join. If you please. Also, I'm hopping in Debate Me, so if anybody who has the ability to wants to hop in here and play the game with me, then feel free. Let me know, like, if you're on Mac, because I'm sending the PC instructions. If you're on Mac, message me again, and I'll resend you the instructions for Mac. Because there's also someone typed up
has donated
a version for Mac.
$10.
Holligan, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Matter of fact, the timing is funny because I'm just sending you the instructions on how to join right now. Hope to see you on the server soon. Let me know in chat if you can't join. I'm fairly confident it all has to do with the context with how they're used. That's possible. Oh, Scrimzox, if you want to join the 12 Days of Christmas Minecraft server, it's modded. It's just a big old server with people. You're a fellow YouTuber, and I know you, and I trust you, so you can join. Only rules are the PvP's turned off, and no, like, griefing. We're just building, like, a Christmas village, and it's, like, super wholesome and Christmassy and everything, and we're just having a good old time. So if you want to join, hit me up. Oh, by the way, I think Demon Mama is live right now. You guys should go to her chat and say that Zan wants her to join the 12 Days of Christmas server when she has a chance. Because I'd absolutely love to have her on. Who is it?
Boom.
Hey, what's up? I had to open up Discord and see who it was because you only said hey. Kindness, you there?
I'm gonna fix the micro.
Oh yeah, you're garbling. Oh shit. Here, we'll drag. Hey Scrimzox, what you doing?
Not much.
You ready to play some Minecraft?
Yeah, let's play some games. Let's craft some mines.
Hell yeah. Really quickly, just DM me your...
It's just Scrimzox with a capital S, like how it looks in Discord.
Okay, I'll whitelist you, and then I'll DM you the instructions on how to join, because it's modded, so you won't have to mod it yourself. I basically just included my own, like, .minecraft folder. You're just going to download it and replace your old one with the new one, and then log in, and you're good.
Yeah. Is the slur allowed on the server?
I mean, not as long as Twitch doesn't see it.
Okay.
Yes. Oh no. Yeah, imagine Mojang takes a zero tolerance policy on that word.
It just gets banned on every platform.
I hope so. Honestly.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying
The hate
is
raids against white people need to be stopped.
I got hate raided. Did you see it?
Wait, did you?
Okay, in Twitch chat, I got hate raided by one person just multiple times on different accounts.
What were they
spamming? The first one was Mayoside Mama, Mayocidal Mama. The next one was Chicken Lipped Peckerwood.
Wait, the real?
Was the Honky Coster. The next one was Ranch Skin Recessive Jeans, and the final one was Fuck, but it was FK, and then KKK
Welcome to
Rackers,
capitalism,
and then another 3Ks.
You just had several slurs against white people just then, but...
When I was reading it out, okay? Listen, if Twitch bans me for that, then Twitch has to ban every black person who's gotten hate rated and has read out the horrible messages that they were called.
Yeah, I'm sure some people have. That's really fucked up.
I don't know. If it becomes as bad as the, like, seen by society, just as bad as the N-word, then we can finally make slurs like a new form of currency. Instead of using money, like,
NFTs.
You can also just, like, almost like an NFT. It's like, hey, you got a pass. And it's like, hey, can I have some of your gum? You got like a quarter so I can buy another gumball? Nah, but I'll give you the pass. All right, here, have a gumball. And then you just don't need money to get a thing. It's like how when we discovered using money instead of trade.
This is how we fix the economy.
It is. Back in the day, listen, it's the third evolutionary step in human economy, okay? Before, there was just trade, okay? If you wanted a pig, you had to trade your cow to somebody who wanted a cow and had a pig to give you. Then we made money, so you could trade a pig for money and then use that money to buy a cow or whatever thing you wanted. So basically, as long as you had a thing that someone was willing to give you money for, you could use that money to buy any other thing that you want, as long as someone wants to sell it. But now, you don't have to even have money. You can just be part of a certain race.
You just say the C slur and you get...
It's amazing. I'm sure that'll solve racism.
You just yell the N-word. You get things.
No, in reality, I do think that like this Twitch ban, for one, the way it's gone about, they've gone about it with like hitting streamers out of nowhere.
if I had my way, nobody would get banned for any slurs, because if they get banned, then they just go to like free speech platforms where they aren't challenged on their views at all, and they're just like reinforced in the echo chamber.
I guess the worry about that though is
you can just block a streamer and not watch them if you don't like them. I mean,
sure, but there's I still have the concern of completely left unabated. Do suave, good optics having neo-Nazis win the hearts of the people over cringy lefty SJWs if you don't have platforms stepping in and banning Nazis? And it's like, well, I don't know. Hitler rose to power on his charisma pretty hard. And, Nick Fuentes, say what you want about the guy. If he was on Twitch, he would be a multi-100,000 viewer streamer. The guy has insane charisma and is very good at entertaining. And he's a Nazi. I don't know if I want to live in a world where the largest platforms in the internet allow neo-Nazis to completely get by on their entertainment-wise merits, because that's what happens on these platforms. If there was no TOS, these creators wouldn't blow up on the merits of their arguments. None of these no political figure has ever blown up on the merits of their arguments, I'm willing to say. Not even me. Every political figure, I would argue, from their audience, the only thing giving them credibility is their audience thinks they're smart and thinks they're entertaining. And their audience is what gives them credibility. The bigger your audience, the more credibility you have. And I honestly think that's what would happen on Twitch and on YouTube. Because it kind of was until they started to crack down.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I talked to Nicholas DeOrio about this. I do love the idea of a platform that could completely police itself. Like if you were just a total piece of shit, people would run you off the platform, and there would be no need for bans.
The new town square is now online stuff.
Yeah. So but I guess the problem is, like, you would think, just like in the real life town square, you would think that it'd be easy to drive people out if they behave. Oh, did someone leave a present upstairs in my house, or did an Ender Elf drop it? I actually don't know. You would think that, if there was a shitty YouTuber, but like, look at Onision, for example. Look at like Alex Jones. Look at any broadly or Sam Pepper or any hated figure that's ever been on YouTube. We've never policed the community. Like Daddy05 still had a fan base during all that shit. I don't think this community is capable of policing itself and deciding, like, we're just going to run someone off the platform, much less with the anonymity of the internet. Like, you can't just shame people into behaving in a certain way like you do in public, right?
Yeah, it's just like a utopian idea, I guess.
Sadly. But then again, I'm not entirely on board with this zero tolerance policy that these platforms have, especially with how, like...
I do think it needs to be stepped down slightly. Like...
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna DM...
I do think Hassan got banned for too long.
Oh, how long do I think he got banned?
No, I think he got banned for too long. Over that word.
Oh,
like,
too long.
That word is not as nearly as bad as the N-word, obviously. I don't think he should have lost a week's worth of donations.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Wait, is that how... Did he just get a week ban?
Yeah, his moderators got banned for 30 days because they were really going off at it. But because he used it in a way that was like aggressive as a genuine insult, he got a week ban.
Then you're gonna be even angrier to find out that Vosh got an indefinite ban just for saying
yeah,
the word.
I heard
another streamer Fawn.
The Vosh ban is like the indefinite ban over that is just fucking ridiculous.
It's almost certainly like that. This is your third.
He didn't even insult anyone with it. He just kind of said he would use it as a slur. He didn't though.
I think it's just because he was saying it on stream, covering the stuff that was happening.
I really hope it's not
right.
like that now. I really hope like it is context based. I don't know.
I don't know.
Because I've seen that Twitch is now allowing the Osler. Like they're allowing it a lot more now.
Wait, they're allowing it? They're like
Yeah,
loosening on
Batblocks
it?
is a partner. He uses it all the time, and like I've seen Augie use it too. Like he's partnered now as well. And like, you know, Augie's not autistic. I mean,
Now-
Batblocks is. I guess that's why. But
Now, Scrimzox, I've thrown up twice on stream, and that is also TOS. So just because someone does
It's
it,
TOS to throw
and
up?
gets away with it, yeah, you're not allowed to throw up, piss, bleed, anything like. Well, obviously.
I mean, that
within
reminds me
reason.
of like a
if you-
story I
if
actually
you
read
get
once where
shot-
like a guy got robbed, and like because
Yeah.
a gun was brandished in the
Yeah.
robbery, he got banned from Twitch.
Yeah, like, so for example, if I have the stomach flu and I vomit on stream, or in the case of me, if I get drunk or high, just a little bit too much, and I end up throwing up because I don't know my limits, then that, thankfully, I've been quick to deleting VODs, and, you know, I'm smaller on Twitch than I am on YouTube, so I haven't got for it, and I don't plan to throw up again, but, you know, I'm not averse to the idea of doing it again for the content, or not for the content, but...
Have you
know,
ever got banned for it?
No, not once, just because
I mean, when you did throw up, it's like the actual sick wasn't on the camera. It was just like you turned your head away. So.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know if that helps.
So the first time, that probably helps a lot. Like if it was left to the discretion of a single moderator who was in chat, then that probably helped my case a lot. If the moderation on Twitch is just ruthless behind the scenes, and like they're just instructed to enact the law completely without individual, like they don't get to make decisions based on their own intuition, then what the fuck happened in my house? The Snow Bandit sent their regards. Well, they left presents out front at least, I think. Oh my god, the village is popping off. Oh yeah, look at this nice little... We need like, to build a well here, I feel like. We need to build some... Oh, we need to get some glowstone to put on to make some lights here, but I want to put like a well right here, because I feel like something belongs here to fill up this little town square we made.
Holy shit, the guy that joined the server is insane.
Who?
The guy that joined is insane. What the fuck?
Oh, and a sticky piston. Interesting gifts. Thank you. There's someone destroyed my door.
I'm kind of happy that Twitch is being more consistent with the rule of no, you know, insults based on race, I guess. Still think the week was too long though.
The consistency is very respectable.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be as upset if
Let's
Twitch
say like
would just come out and
2
say,
or 3
hey,
days though,
in
probably like
1
maybe
week,
2 days for that.
It would have been, yeah, well, not even that. Well, I think what they should have done was just be like, hey, starting tomorrow, we are now enforcing...
Yeah, I do think like
like,
a heads
this-
up would have been good.
Yeah, at least a heads up, because like, it's not like people have been like thinking they're playing Twitch. Like, nobody believed that saltine counted as like a slur. Nobody thought that was even Twitch to us. And I know that legally, like when it comes to American law, there's a saying, right? Ignorance is no excuse for breaking the law. So if you're caught speeding, I didn't know that blank was the speed limit. It's not an excuse. You still broke the law. Now, you might get a cop that's not going to bust your balls about it, but, you know, it's going to happen regardless. You know, like, you're probably going to end up getting pulled over and probably getting a ticket. And the same goes for murder or any other crime, but I don't know if we should apply that standard to Twitch, right? Like, ignorance of the law. Like, come on, we're streamers. This is our job, you know? Like, I don't know.
It's like firing someone for breaking just kicking someone out of like an establishment for breaking a rule that they didn't even know existed. It's like they lose their income.
It feels like it's like the equivalent to me of if somebody worked at like a McDonald's and then they went on vacation or something.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
They went to a McDonald's and they forgot to bring a mask inside. And then, for some reason, the manager of the McDonald's is like, no, like before even saying, hey, can you put on a mask? The manager was like, no, get the hell out. You're banned from all McDonald's franchises, and then calls the lady's boss and gets her fired. Like,
yeah,
that's
like I'm sure,
only,
there'd be a lot more pushback if it was a genuine, like, you know, well, Twitch is a job, but it's not seen as one.
Oh my god, there's a lot more presents down in my basement. Did people leave these presents here? Hey, say so in the game chat. Have you been leaving these presents in here, or have these been from Xanderhal? Because I just dug this little area out, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 presents here. I mean, it could be from Ender Elves, and Ender Elf could have just, like, teleported down here for a few hours and just spawned in some presents, because that's what they do. So yeah, you can find these presents just out in the wild, and they're dropped by Ender Elves. They just randomly place them. Oh, you left a few? Thank you, Super Defus. And they can have all sorts of cool stuff in them. This one had a block of iron. This one had an enchantment table. This one had another pair of diamond boots, so I've got 2 now. Ooh, this one had ice skates. That's from the Christmas Craft mod. They let you go fast on ice. And a diamond axe. Nice. Cool. So yeah, definitely pick up those presents if you see them.
I'm just downloading the mod right now.
No problem. Oh yeah, for the record, obviously, I know it's like a download link that I've sent. It's completely safe and everything. I'm not
out here
sure. Fucking screwing with people. More of that. And let's cook up this raw pork. So, chat, I didn't do much off stream yesterday. I did have to end really quickly, but I didn't really do much afterward. I just ran around, killed some pigs, got a little bit more iron and some gold and lapis and coal, and then I ran back to the house and I started digging out a little bit of a basement with some smooth stone bricks, but I haven't finished cooking them all up yet, so you really haven't missed much. Today, on the docket, I think we need to go to the Nether, and we need to get glowstone, we need to get redstone, we need to get all sorts of dye, and I think it's time to start decorating the house. Oh, no. First, we need to get the sheep farm finished. We need to get some sheep dyed red so I can start farming up the wool and finish my red carpet. And then we'll start decorating the house for Christmas. Did I miss the drama segment? You missed 2 drama segments, Eugene Crab. Oh, yeah, remember, guys, if you want to hop on now's a good time. Get in while we're live. Ooh, this is good real estate for a house. Right here? This is so, like, easy to flatten and everything. Scrimzox, you could build right here if you want to build a place in the village. It's just
that sounds good.
Right in the middle of town, just about, and it's right by the road, and it's a big, flat, open area. God, this series so far, and I know we're just 2 days in, but this server and like the ideas that I had for it, unironically, I am impressed. My expectations have been blown out of the water. I did not expect the server... I wanted to build a nice Christmas village. I didn't expect our nice little Christmas village to look like this. I did not expect it to be this absolutely adorable and wholesome. I love it. It's so great. Someone left their dirt scaffolding here, though. There's some stone path blocks that need to be put here, but, you know, I like the stone path blocks and how they're textured like the stone in the texture pack.
Yeah, it looks nice.
The mod did that. Yeah, we're gonna decorate for Christmas.
Somebody just asked in YouTube chat, are you playing Minecraft? No,
yes,
it's clearly
I am.
It's clearly Roblox.
It's a Hytale, actually. It's Hytale. Are you excited for Hytale, or have you heard of it, or have you not?
I haven't heard of that, no. Oh wait. That game that... Yeah, it's like a server that's making like their own game.
Oh, so there's the Hypixel Minecraft server.
Yeah.
That was made by like a bunch of Minecraft modders, and basically they split off, and they are making their own standalone game called Hytale, and it's a block game.
I heard about it a long time ago.
Survival, sandbox, and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I was smoking weed. Anyway, yes, they're making their own standalone game. They're all Minecraft modders that are all very familiar with the problems that Minecraft has, so I'm super hyped to see them sort of try to alleviate many of those problems with Hytale. Just everything we've seen of the game so far has been mind-blowing. Like the gameplay, the combat, the exploration, the world generation, the graphics, the shading engine, everything about it looks just downright amazing.
I forgot about that, like, about it existing.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
Yeah, I hope it does well.
Answer my questions, please. What do you say, Lonnie? Let me scroll up. Where are the instructions on how to install the right mod packs? It's in my Discord. Do you want to join, Lonnie? You can join. I'll DM it to you. There you go.
Yeah, it looks like a lot at first, but it's pretty easy to follow.
It's super simple, but I did break it down to like I could have done it in 5 steps.
Yeah.
And it could have been that simple, but I decided to make it 10 because I want to make sure that like even if you've never touched like modding before for any game, I want you to be able to join this. That was my thought process going in, like for anybody. But yeah, we're also doing a build contest, so if you want to take part in that, that'll also be going down. It's going to be like your time to like make a build to submit is obviously going to be from today until Christmas Day. And on Christmas Day, I'll be judging the builds. All you have to do to put a build into the contest is mark what you've built with a border on the corners with red wool on the ground. And then like when the day comes, you can lead us to your build and stuff and give us a tour. And maybe I'll even have you do it in voice chat if you want to, or you can just do it in the in-game chat. So yeah, just give us a tour of the build, and that can be your submission. It can be your house that you live in for the entire server. It can be a pixel art. It can be a redstone machine. It can be a mob grinder that you built that works super well, or anything like that. Anything that you mark that is a cool build that you made can be entered into the contest. Whether or not you'll win, that's obviously a question that's up to the future, but the winner will receive from me on the day of, almost like a Christmas present from me, a $50 Visa gift card that they can use, just about anywhere that accepts a debit card. So, yeah, it can be a free...
Oh, Xanderhal, the folder inside of the zip is not called .minecraft, it's called 12 Days of Christmas, so you need to rename that.
The .minecraft folder is inside of it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the .minecraft folder is in the 12 Days of Christmas one. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, I didn't read the stats properly.
Sheesh, there's a lot of grass around here to break. Oh, a present. Wild present. Oh. Kindness, you good?
I think I fixed my mic issues.
Oh shit, are you gonna join the server?
Potentially.
Diamond sword, fuck yeah! Hell yeah.
Diamond sword, fuck yeah.
These presents are thuman. This is a neat house. Although, whoever's making this house, I'm gonna advise that you replace this wall with some spruce. I like the checkered floor pattern with the stone that you're going here for the floor. I like it, but you're probably just gonna want to go full sky roof on this and figure out whatever thing you've got going on here, because it is not symmetrical and it's killing me. But yeah, good build for whoever's building that house. It's a new one. Oh, someone got a jukebox. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta grind today. We gotta finish decorating our house, and we gotta go to the Nether first. So yeah, a lot of stuff to do. Torgo's Hand's house. God, you guys are really just building it like a dope little village. So cool. I'm gonna clear these trees. I feel like
what are the laws of the village? Like, are there any laws?
Well, there's no griefing or stealing or anything like that. And obviously no killing, but PvP is disabled, so you can't kill anyone to begin with. Though I'm sure you could do something like place a lava bucket on someone's feet, but, don't do stuff like that. So yeah, none of that, and mostly just spread Christmas cheer is really what we're doing here. We're just spreading the Christmas cheer. Having a good time. Hey, Pillow, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. The Christmas village is fucking insane. It is popping off. I also just unboxed a few presents, so I've got a diamond sword, a diamond axe, and diamond boots now, so
I like how the tools look in this mud.
Oh yeah, it's the texture pack. Unfortunately, we're playing 1.6.4, 2013 version of the game, because the mod that specifically makes me, like, the reason I play this is for this specific world. The world seed, which is just called Snow PLS, and it's the same seed I've used like every year that I play this mod and this version and everything on this world. And I just kind of, this is what I do around every Christmas, because it's kind of like a tradition for me. And unfortunately, the mod and the texture pack have not been updated in a while. Oh, there you are. You're in. And it just stopped snowing. That's a shame. I always love it when it snows in the little Christmas village. It's so cool. All right. So I think I need to finish up my basement.
There's a fucking fog button?
A what? A fog button?
No, font. Like, I'm looking in controls, and if you scroll down to the bottom of controls, it says F is the font in this mod.
Well, I pressed F and it didn't do anything, but that's amazing. You got to figure that out. If it works and you can fart in this mod,
Look in controls, like at the bottom of like, I don't know why.
I'm not even whitelisted. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit, fart is a button. What if I change it to like this?
I should be whitelisted automatically on every Xanderhal server. This is disrespectful.
What's your username? You gotta DM it to me so I can whitelist you. I also have to DM you the instruct. Wait, you already have access to him, right? Because
Yes.
you can. Yeah, you can see him. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're building a Christmas village, and we're getting.
There's a control
real
called
cheerful.
Dick Block.
Listen, I promise you, I don't have some weird ass mods on here. The mod list is available. There's 9 mods.
What
the
is
only ones
Dick
that do
Block?
anything? I have no clue. All that's on here is Tinker's Construct,
Well, sus,
Christmas Craft. There's a mod that makes it so the whole map, like every biome, is snowy, and what else? What else did I add? Tinker's Construct. I think I added Tree Capitator. No, I didn't. I had to uninstall that one because it kept fucking crashing. There's a few mods on here. Here you can see the list. It's publicly available. This is a cool house.
I sent you my name.
I forgot about the. Oh yeah. There's also Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. I just got reminded because I saw the furniture here. Ah, shit. The creepy banana. You're already getting into the furniture mod stuff, and you got a present right here. You should open this up. Must have been dropped by an Ender Elf. You got to keep an eye out for those. The Ender Elves will drop them around in random places, and they got good stuff in them. Ah, shit. This is cool. You're using sort of the white sandstone to make. Ah, I love that you guys have also pinpointed the style of the Christmas village. Like, it feels like sort of a medieval log cabin. Like, it feels like a Christmas village you'd see in an animated Christmas movie. I love it. I can't wait till we get the decorations up. The Christmas craft mod includes lights, ornaments, Christmas tree stand, a star to put on top of your Christmas tree. You can obviously make wrapping paper to wrap presents in, so you can make those presents that you find, but put any item that you want in them, and you can name them with an anvil, so you can literally, like, name a present to blank from blank and put it under the tree, and it can be whatever you wrapped up, so that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I sent you my name in Discord.
Let's see what changed in the server since last night.
Whitelist add.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
I know, right? It's beautiful. I love it. Chiwo, can you talk again in chat? And also drop your Minecraft username.
Wait, hold up.
All right.
What does this sign say? Seeking salvation, the Church of Cox has all.
The Church of Cox?
Yep, these are my
Yeah, like-
fans after all.
But it's like COX instead of like.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
like an
no.
internet service provider, I'm pretty sure. COX.
Oh yeah, Cox is a ISP.
Why would you name your company Cox?
I think because that
There's
was the last name of the
also-
guy who founded it.
Torgo's Hand has the Cult of Xan devotees of the Great Bussy.
Hi, Janice Chiwo.
Excuse me?
Did Minecraft
Yeah,
have
it's like-
anti-aliasing when this update came out? Because this is looking rough.
No, it did not have anti-aliasing.
I can tell.
We must accept acolytes of Homie Sunday. True.
There's no
Welcome
control in
to
this
all
version
you
to sprint either. You need to double tap W, that's the only way to sprint.
I've always been a double
Does
tap
anyone
W
not do
boy.
that? Wait.
A lot of people hold shift to sprint.
Ew.
Yeah, I like that.
Wait, shift. Isn't shift sneak? You mean
I always
Uh,
change it to control and then change.
Oh no.
Shift
oh
to
no.
sprint.
To be
This is-
fair, that's a little bit more like a lot of other first-person games, because usually shift is the sprint button, and then yeah, so it's understandable
but-
why people do it.
But this is Minecraft. That's not the way it's meant to
That's
be.
So
true.
cool.
It's,
It's
that
not
is
the
true.
intended way.
So yeah,
Wait, Torgo's
Scrimzox, this cabin here with the little bits of wood jutting out right here in the town square.
Yeah.
This is my cabin. And there's a fruitcake on the ground for some reason. I don't know if I can pick it up without Silk Touch, so I'm not gonna try. Xanderhal doesn't appreciate all my hard TikTok work. What you been doing, Lonnie? I don't really check TikTok. Have you been like popping out bangers on there? On my TikTok? Wait, can I say Christmas cracker, or will that get me banned too?
Whoa!
Slur.
I
I know.
can't believe
Now,
Xanderhal's
Twitch.
racist.
Twitch, listen, Christmas crackers are like little things that you pull either side of and then they pop and there's like little shit inside of them, okay? They're festive holiday tradition.
Man, this
Not a racial slur.
Xanderhal, look-
looking real sus.
Xanderhal, check out Discord DMs. That's a UK word. It just means like
Cigarette.
like
I'm guessing it's cigarette.
no. It basically means like annoyance, discomfort, or
Oh,
anxiety.
Summer Star, you have to log in to the launcher. You have to log into your account on the launcher, and if you haven't bought the game for Windows, the Java edition, then you want to buy Java edition. That's what we're playing on. So yeah.
Barna
Wait,
head.
is that a slur for white people in the UK?
No, look in
What?
DMs. I sent the definition. It basically is a word for annoyance or discomfort or anxiety.
Oh, that word? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a funny one. Yeah, there are some really interesting cases where like cultural barriers are kind of like I know in Sweden the N word does not mean the same thing it means here.
What's it mean?
From what I've heard, I think it's like it just doesn't have the context. Like no one, for one, there's probably not a lot of black people in Sweden, and for two, the black people in Sweden do not have a heritage that leads back to slavery. So it's just not. It doesn't mean this. It just doesn't have the weight it has here in America.
There's also that like language barrier because Swedish is like if you took German and then you did like a fuck ton of party drugs and then you woke up in a ditch the next day. That's what Swedish fucking sounds like.
I can agree with that.
I hate the old I love the old combat system where you just click. You don't need to time shit.
Oh, the combat. Yeah, you know what? Like, I was pretty pissed off about the combat update originally, and I got used to it, but now I'm getting reused to just spam clicking. Because, like, if
It's
Minecraft...
so nice.
Because here's the thing. Minecraft feels like Mojang doesn't know what they want the game to be. It's like they simultaneously want to give us hints and tastes of lore and all sorts of cool stuff like that, but then at the same time they don't want to, but they want to keep the game super simple, and they won't do things like add half slabs, but they also won't even really definitively give us much in the way of lore. They just want us to guess, as they've said. Like it just doesn't feel like they know fully what they want to be. So they added this combat system that, you know, it's good, I guess. Like, it's a bit deeper, but it doesn't fit with a game like Minecraft. It's meant to be simplistic.
It really doesn't.
Clicking and jumping to kill things with crits makes sense in Minecraft. Minecraft combat, when you see it like this, looks right. When I see modern Minecraft combat, it looks wrong to me. It's like, this just doesn't look right, you know? It just doesn't look right. I don't know.
I went to make sticks and I made a fucking birch barricade.
Oh yeah, there's some furniture mods in here as well, so you gotta be careful
Why?
what you're gonna craft.
Great.
I heard of a sheep wearing fucking Hannibal Lecter masks.
I do not know.
How long are you gonna be
Fucking
streaming?
Well, I've been live for an hour and a half, and I do want to get to bed fairly early tonight to do tomorrow's stream pretty early, because I'm going to be going at 8:30 p.m. tomorrow to watch Spider-Man No Way Home in the theater. And I gotta get my stream done. I can't miss tomorrow's
You're gonna watch
stream. I can't
Spider-Man or
miss-
Mars, more or less?
Sorry, what do you say?
I was making a joke about Miles not being Spider-Man. I said, are you gonna watch Spider-Man or Miles?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like I'd know by now if Miles Morales was in the movie. I've already had the movie spoiled for me because my YouTube homepage just wouldn't stop dropping clips with literally all the spoilers for the movie you can imagine in the title. I'm not really big, like, I don't really care about spoilers, but I'm just not going to say a word, because if you've somehow managed to avoid spoilers in the movie so far, then God rest your soul. I'm not gonna be the motherfucker who spoils it for you. As much as I really don't give a shit about spoilers, I'm not gonna be the motherfucker who does it. So yeah, basically... Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No,
basically, like, there's no serious rules for the series other than, like, no killing, griefing, or anything like that, but there is, like, a soft rule, I guess I'll put in quotes. I prefer if people don't build super far out away from everyone. I prefer if we all build, like, right here in the village, at least in regards to where we're living, so it feels like we're living in a Christmas village, but technically you can do whatever you want.
God, someone's building a cafe? Oh my, this is so cute!
Oh shit, they are. You know, you can make chocolate milk. So once we have cows, we can basically need cocoa beans and milk buckets, and you get chocolate milk, and then you heat that up in a furnace, and you get hot chocolate. And you can also make egg.
Oh, that's really
as
cool.
Well. Hey, Bal.
I like that.
The Christmas Doge is here.
Oh yeah, just wait till you see the Christmas decorations. Once the house is done, it's gonna be nuts.
That is
Oh, boy.
so cute. Dude, everyone's making like these cool ass building projects, whereas like I'm just gonna end up making a fucking meme build. Is my plan.
Do you want to see a good place to build a pillow?
Someone messed
I
with
Might
feel
need
like-
some space though.
So there's an empty plot here that's unclaimed, but I think Scrimzox or Scrimzox or Kindness might want to build here. But generally, this entire area over here is all flat and can all be built on. Like, it's all so flat over here. Like, it's so easy to terraform this area and start building a big place. And I feel like this is probably the direction to expand the village in anyway.
All right, I think.
Any food?
I'll
Oh yeah,
go,
yeah. Where are you, Scrimzox?
At the cafe.
Oh, you still don't have a skin, a pillow. Do you want me to just like
I do
find you a
not.
skin online to get?
Considering how long it took me to even install this last night, I think
It
if I
takes
tried to-
half a second to get a skin. I promise you, it's so fast. It's literally download the file, go to your Minecraft launcher, click skins, click upload new skin, select the file, click save, and then boom, that's your new skin. That's all it is.
Oh god, that's really.
It used to be a little more difficult, but yeah, and it switches instantly. So yeah, you can just like
You
if
used to have to go to the website for it.
Yeah, you can make your own skins too, or edit a skin that already exists if you go on Skindex and find like a skin. Like if you find a skin that looks how you want it to look, but you just want to make a few changes. Like what I'll do is I'll find a skin that has like a good outfit on it, and I'll just change like the person in the skin to look like me if I want to get a new skin. That's what I did with this one. But also like if I asked my fans, they'd probably make me a custom-made skin, frankly, if I just asked them to.
Okay, so somebody planted carrots?
Oh yeah, people have expanded. Our food situation is so much better off now.
My fans made me a skin. I've got the custom skin on now.
Where's the
pretty good.
cafe?
I have a skin that looks like somebody made it for me because of the Doge.
Carbon Coal's house.
I've been
Oh, there you
using
are, here.
the same
go.
skin
I'm dropping
since
pork chops for you, Scrimzox.
2012. I have
Dropping
not changed
pork
it.
chops for you. There you go.
Is killing players allowed?
There's PvP is disabled, so you can't. But no, it's not allowed. Griefing's not allowed
Okay.
either.
You think
Griefing and
PvP
spam.
being disabled would stop you from killing people, Zan? Come on, you know better than that.
I like how we also have like this nice little town plaza right here in the dead middle of town.
My boy's
It's
been
very
on 2B2T too long to be that nice.
Listen, okay. This is a whitelisted server. All right, we got. I'm the operator here. I feel like I'm operating within reasonable bounds with people here. Where's? I'm surprised I've yet to find. Wait, no, I have wait, I had diamonds. Someone robbed me. Wait, no, I didn't.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't. I used them to craft. Never mind. Yeah, I found diamonds last night. When I got offline, and then I went back up to the surface. I didn't really do much offline.
SMH lying Xanderhal.
I know.
Oh god. And
Minecraft
Diamond's
YouTubers be
perfect.
like, I did a little bit of building offline. Literal city.
I think that's
Like,
like
need
the,
seeds.
the only dream video I've ever watched.
Wait, was that like the concept for a dream video? Because that's just a meme that I've seen online.
That
Yeah,
was
off-
one of
the
that was
camera
like
building.
one of his videos. Yeah, the off-camera
mining.
videos.
Oh, because he used to make because what blew him up originally were those short little meme videos.
Yeah, it was a meme video he made.
Those videos were pretty good. He did make a couple of those that were really good, like the one that's just Minecraft nostalgia. That was a good one. There
If
you
I
go.
could get some-
There you are.
Hey, if I could get a shitload of wood, I could make.
Here's some seeds.
I could expand the farm.
Oh, I got
make a
bones
second
too.
plot.
While I'm out, I'll break a bunch of grass and see if I can just bring you back a ton of seeds.
It's a
Don't
pretty
see
good
Okay, we
chicken
have
be
like
so far.
30 seeds. We're good on seeds, it looks like. You know, I'm going to expand the farm more into the water. You like the
Wait.
roof?
I've got such a good idea for what we could do with the barn. What if, since we only need 3 types of animal, what if we did a triple-decker barn? We've already got a bunch of sheep in here, and we need to breed them. Mostly the white wool sheep, because you can change their wool any color.
Triple dick barn.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we preserve the white sheep race, as Twitch would say, because Twitch is very concerned for the plight of white people in this country. But yeah, we should do a double-decker barn. We can
They
just
should
build
be. You
like
had
some
like an
stairs.
anti-white hate raid, didn't you?
I did get an unironic like anti-white hate raid.
Wait, was it all white people
I've only
in
heard
the
of it being.
anti-white hate raid?
I've only heard of it being
No,
a meme.
it was somebody like made multiple accounts and came in to like raid with one viewer over and over again. So basically, you can spam like somebody, but Twitch doesn't even bother announcing on your alerts if you only get a 1 viewer raid usually. So I got my first one was from Mayocidal Mama, then another raid from Chicken Lipped Peckerwood, then another raid from the Honky Coster, then another raid from Ranch Skin Recessive Jeans.
Jesus.
That's way too funny. Like, I feel like sometimes when a troll comes
Unwhipped
into
cream.
chat, I feel so bad because they don't realize that what they're saying to me is just giving me new material.
Have you heard of unwhipped cream?
Unwhipped cream.
I remember the day Xanderhal
that's-
found out about the word caucasoid.
I think
Yeah, that was-
my
that
favorite
was
new
a
one is
roach,
on
male
TikTok
monkey.
is no purpose flower. That one. gives you a
Yeah,
little
no
chuckle.
purpose flower.
Oh, I have like entire. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. People will make like slur lists against white people on Twitter, and I
They're
save them.
they're very bad. They're always
They're
just.
very.
I always
bad,
find
but
them
they're
Do you know
funny
the-
'cause-
funny.
Do you know the invincible meme where it's like if only they like had our power. I forgot what the fucking meme.
look what they need to mimic a fraction of
mimic
our
a-
power.
and it's like the meme's like him with the N word. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what that list always feels
that is the
like.
case though.
My favorite will always be Palmy. That one will always be funny to me.
White's on top.
You guys trying to get me banned from Twitch for this anti-white racism? Remember, I'm streaming right now on Twitch.
SMH.
Okay, let's change it to
now.
anti-black racism.
No.
So, but I'm really curious. Why can't white people say the C slur, but black people on Twitch can say the N-word with the soft A? That standard, that needs to be that they gotta fix that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well,
I'm taking.
that's because like that's
I'm
because
taking the
Hassan
C slur.
involves like
That's us. If you're not white, you need to use the soft A. And even then, it's controversial.
To restore balance,
I,
a black streamer
To the
just got
fullest.
banned for saying the C word.
You know, Twitch being serious about the C word, I think
Thank
it's
you,
a good
Subu.
thing. Because I think it means that finally white people can have their own word so that they won't have to stop trying to say the N word. You know, I think it's very good for them.
I made a somewhat similar joke earlier about if every racial slur is seen on the same level, then we can replace money with passes for every
Yeah.
racial slur. So let's say a pillow wants my diamond sword, and a pillow doesn't have anything to give me in exchange for that diamond sword. However, a pillow can give me the N-word pass, or in vice versa in this situation, I can give a pillow the C-word pass, and we both get what we want.
oh
That's
my
the world that Twitch wants for all of us.
That's
So,
so old. That one.
Want to do this for the next? Want to do that for the next Minecraft server?
You know, I was gonna say,
No.
I was
Slurcast
no.
economy.
Hell
That would be a 2B2T economy, okay?
I
I
ironically
got-
want a world where like anyone can use like any slur in a non-derogatory way.
I was gonna say something involving like British people and their cuisine and like try to turn that into a slur, and then I realized that's an actual fucking slur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch would just get you for that, yeah.
I wonder
I know,
how much money like
red
item
coats
slurs
used to be a
on
slur for
TV
us.
Make. Speaking
Oh,
of
sorry,
like
what'd you say?
economies. Oh, I was saying like, because you brought up Tubi. I wonder how much like the item sellers make. Like
Oh,
in
they
real
make a
life.
shit ton.
They make a
There's
lot.
people whose full-time job is selling kits on Tubi. I knew quite a few of them. So basically, you have to understand that the economy on 2B2T is so much more fucked than you can really get the perspective of unless you're completely rich. I knew some of these rich players. They showed me their dupe stashes, and these were the dupe stashes they were willing to show me. Okay? And I did not know these people that well. These were the dupe stashes they didn't give a fuck about. And it was just, as far as the eye could see, stacks of chests just filled with shulker kits with anything from stacked back then, stacked totems, stacked armor, unbreaking armor and gear, just PvP kits, building kits, blocks upon blocks upon blocks, all sorted and labeled. And like, the way that this person had duped it was during the chunk dupe. During the chunk dupe, you were able to more or less, you could multiply your entire like net worth in a second using that dupe. Basically, you just overloaded a chunk with books that had too much data in them. Same books that you would
Oh,
use
yeah, I saw a video on
book
that,
ban
yeah.
people. And I made a video on it. I can probably dig it up and show it on stream if you guys want to see the video I made demonstrating it. I got pretty fucking loaded on 2v2t using that dupe. I spent like I learned about it pretty quickly, like pretty early on, so I was able to use it for a while. And I got like pretty rich with it, like rich enough that I'll never need to worry about gear on 2B again if I go back to play it. Except for new shit, I guess, that you know, is get implemented by new updates if the server ever updates. But
If
these
there's
rich
ever new
players,
updates.
these rich players have tens, dozens, if not hundreds of stashes that are so huge that you can never run out of it. They sell these kits for like a quarter per e-chest's worth, okay? Like, that's how inflated the economy on 2b2t has gotten. Like, everything is worth nothing on 2b2t. But even then, these sellers, these dupers, they sell in bulk, and because they have so much money and power, they learn about the dupe glitches immediately. So in some cases, they had months of having dupe glitches completely to themselves without Housemaster knowing and patching them. So they have so much time and so much, like, they're just so, it's so easy for them to build their wealth in the server. So yeah, basically on 2b2t, if you're buying gear from anybody, you're getting scammed. That's how useless any gear is on 2b2t. Do not buy gear from anybody. If you play for long enough, for one, it's not hard to get gear in Minecraft anyway. And PvPing on 2b2t is like, why would you do that? You don't PvP on 2b. It's absolute cancer. Yeah, so basically, if you're playing it like you probably should, as just a person who wants to, like, your gear shouldn't be there to protect you in fights. Your gear is there to protect you when you're doing the other things you do on 2b2t, because if you're just a 2b2t PvPer, then you need to get some pussy. Yeah, that's my rant. I have my opinions,
Just
okay?
get gear from other people. That's the easiest way to do it.
People, like, if you get even slightly tight with somebody who has, like, anything on the server, which is not hard these days, then you'll have everything you need, if you just ask. That's how I got all my stuff originally. Like, I grinded out my first, like, couple of diamond kits that I had in my e-chest, but after that, I just made a friend who was, like, really, really wealthy, and he just said, you can just have this dupe stash, and I was like, okay. And then the chunk dupe came, and I basically built my wealth off of that.
You duped the dupe stash?
Yeah,
when
I
I
duped
was
the
in
entire dupe stash.
Voco, the base that I ran, this one got griefed, this base, but like, our dupe stash was like 200 blocks away, and they didn't even touch it. It was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how close to spawn their dupe stashes are too. Some of these sellers, like, because you have to understand, 90% of deals happen at spawn, or like in the broader spawn area, because that's like the common area that everyone can get together.
Usually,
at. Like,
you just throw your, if you're selling something, you would just put it in one of the dungeon chests, because one, it's very unsuspecting. There's like thousands of them, and like no one would like expect just actual stuff to be in those chests anymore.
Yeah, that's usually how they do it. There's also like the what Fitum C does with his beds, which obviously people have done for a while now, but that's probably been patched out by when his video came out. I have no doubt that every hacked client started working on bed ESP after that. So I have no doubt that solution is not a thing that works anymore reliably. Just hiding your bed under lava. Oh, it's snowing again. God, the snow looks so good with this texture pack. I just wish normal Minecraft snow looked like this.
Yeah.
It's so much more dense, you know? It
kind
really
of fucks
looks
with the
like
stream
it's
bit
snowing.
right there, but yeah.
Does it hurt it that bad? Hey, chat, does the snow really fuck up the bitrate of the stream that bad, or
Not that
is
bad,
it mostly
but
like?
because your bitrate's pretty high, but it does lower the
Yeah.
quality quite a bit.
Ah, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Actually, yeah, it's kind of bad right now.
I
Yeah,
see it's way better once I go in the house.
Yeah. Just because
Probably
there's like
worse
a lot
again in
of
the dark.
moving parts.
Understandable. So after you finish this basement, we're gonna go to the Nether. There's already another portal built, though I do have the obsidian for it. Oh, no, I don't. Where'd my obsidian go? Someone robbed me. I totally got robbed. I knew I was missing things. But they only stole like some diamonds and some obsidian, so it's not that big a deal. They probably needed it for something, and we're like, just this once. So I'm okay with it. As long as it's just this once. If I see more shit missing, I'll actually start keeping an eye out. I'll secretly install a camera mod on the fucking server, and I'll set up I'll get like a CCTV camera mod installed, and I'll CCTV record my chests and find out who the fuck stole. Xan, link your texture pack. It's called Persona
Logging
Christmas. HERRSOMER Christmas. The only problem is it's old as fuck and hasn't been updated since 2013. So in modern Minecraft, your world is gonna look pretty wild if you decide to use this texture pack. Okay. Get out the pickaxe. There we go. Imagine stealing from a working class man fighting for his life. A streamer, no less. True. You say that like it's ironic. I really am fighting for my life out here, okay? I'm not a huge streamer. Please.
Wasn't there a screenshot of you only having like $40 in your bank?
Yeah, I had people think that streamers make so much money than they do. I barely make enough to do this for a living. If I made 10% less than I do now, I'd have to quit YouTube and get a normal job.
I'm really
Like,
sitting
that's-
here jump critting and like not realizing this is.
Does Lonnie have a job?
She sells stuff on like Depop. Like she'll buy clothes and jewelry and stuff from like there's a place called Revivals that's a thrift shop that sells stuff for really cheap around here, and people donate people will donate their old furniture and stuff like that, or when an old person dies and there's a bunch of stuff left behind not really meant to go anybody, but like the family might donate a lot of it to Revivals or whatever, and she'll buy some clothes or stuff from something like that, or some jewelry, and she'll resell it on Depop. And she makes jewelry too. Yeah, just reminded me in chat. So yeah, if you want to check out her Depop store, you can look on her, I believe she has it pinned on her Twitter, or you can look on her Instagram. I think she has it pinned there in the bio. So yeah, go check it out.
Cool.
Awesome, cool jewelry. But yeah.
Why is health regen so slow?
I know, that's
Can you
one
ask like
change
how much
that
on
modern
average you make from
Minecraft-
YouTube? Because like I'm looking at getting my own place and shit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I currently... So I just found out not too long ago, by that I mean like a week and a half ago, that this whole time doing YouTube, I've never been running mid-roll ads on my videos. Only like the beginning and end video ads.
Oh no.
Because I didn't know you had to add them manually. So this whole time I've been missing out on, from what I understand to be a significant amount of extra money I could have been making. Right now, I'm making about $1,300 a month from ad revenue, which sounds like a lot, and it would be if I was living in, say, Florida, and I had a rent that was like $1,100 a month for my apartment, but I live in California, and my rent is $1,700, so ad revenue doesn't even cover my rent. So I make most of my money, and I pay my bills and buy most of my stuff using stream revenue, like from donations and stuff like that, and obviously there's like Twitch gives me a little bit as well, and yeah, it's basically just that.
Yeah, the health regen in this mod is brutal.
It's just this version of Minecraft. This is before they added the current health regen.
Wait, so if you don't get
hunger
donations
system.
1 month, then you kind of fucked?
Yeah, it's basically like any month now. If I just have a month where I get 10% less donations, I could theoretically just be fucked, yeah.
Scary.
But so is the life of a small Twitch streamer. It is scary, yeah. It's a scary thought, but generally speaking, my audience is pretty nice. I actually couldn't afford rent. I was 2 months behind on rent just recently, and I was considering quitting YouTube and possibly getting a normal job. And I didn't want to make that public. I was like, fuck, we're in a bad place. I don't think I can do this for a job anymore. I think the hit to that politics took online since Biden got elected, I think it just killed my channel. I can't do it anymore. But then my boy Vosh loaned me enough to pay my rent, so then I was able to go on for another month, and now I'm much better off than I was then. But yeah, I mean, I've got friends and stuff, and my community is very supportive, so if it got to the point where it was like, guys, I might have to quit streaming, I feel like they'd probably come out in droves to like take care of that problem if I made it clear to them. But
Cool.
like with my pride and my lack of willingness to accept charity, I would probably prefer not saying how bad of a financial situation I am at any given time, even if I knew my audience is going to help me, because I don't like making my audience feel as though they have no choice but to donate, right? Like something bad will happen if you don't, right? I don't like them feeling that way when they donate. I want them to do it sort of because they feel like it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Toxic masculinity? Maybe, but, you know, stay mad. I do like how the stone bricks look like bricks of chocolate. It looks like my basement is literally made of chocolate.
I
Yeah.
love watching these zombies spawn right in front of me as I'm fighting them.
That was a mechanic old Minecraft had. When you hit a
It was a
zombie, there was like a
horrible
50%
mechanic.
chance it would spawn
Oh
another
my
zombie.
God, I hate
and so
it
you
so
get these,
much.
like, if you're ever fighting one zombie and then a bunch of zombies come out of nowhere, it's because they spawned on top of you. Cause it's
I was
Minecraft
building my
mechanic.
house and a fucking creeper just ripped it in half. I am
Oof.
pissed.
You got some free dirt though, right?
Yeah. You got a cool knife.
That's what I always like to say. Every creeper explosion may be a destroyed house, but it's also a bit of free dirt. You know, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Yeah, it's like you get robbed, you got a cool little knife.
You get stabbed, you have a cool scar to show off.
Yeah.
I just fought like 12 zombies because of that. Yep. We got to build a wall around the village once we have basically everybody who's going to be playing on the server having built their house, because if we build a wall right now, I feel like we're going to have to tear down a lot of it and expand it. But I do want to have a wall around the village to keep the zombies out. And also, I think we could do something pretty cool with it, you know? We're going to build a big, beautiful wall. Yes. Yes, indeed. You want to know how I got these scars? Yeah. So how have all your days gone today? On this lovely, what day is it? I don't even know. Wednesday? On this lovely Wednesday, how are you all doing?
Oh, okay.
Today's
I
pretty
kind of
boring,
slept
but-
most of the day.
You just joined?
Who is
Me.
that?
I'll
Oh,
have mic issues, so.
No! Where'd this creeper come from? It was not in front of me!
Oh yeah, creepers are sneaky fuckers in this version too.
Oh, there goes.
Oh, and we're
my
playing
shit.
hard mode, so yeah, like creeper explosions, even in full iron, if it's right on you, I think kill you instantly. At least they do in modern Minecraft. I don't
Like-
know if creepers
Like,
got buffed.
turn to
recently.
the right, then turn to the left, and you're standing there. Like, come on, dude. You got Michael Myers by a fucking creeper. Today wasn't very eventful, but yesterday, had my final architecture review for the semester, and then me and about 25 other students went out drinking, and then we went to a club that was completely empty except for us. And then, I shit you not, 20 engineering students came into the club, and at
And then you
first,
fought to the
yes,
death.
we fought to the death. No, yeah, it was fun.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
What happened, Bouth?
I didn't realize I had my mic arm up, so it was muted.
Oh, so you just thought that we've been ignoring you this whole time?
Yeah! I just thought I've been being talked over.
Oh, wait,
I
you-
was like,
Your
why
mic
is
mutes when it
talking?
goes up, like when you
Yeah, yeah, it's a Sennheiser thing. It's a part of
Yeah, I got the
Sennheiser
same
mic.
thing on my headset. So
It's
the
really
Sennheiser
nice.
headsets
Oh,
make
I
it
thought you
so-
meant like.
Forget.
I thought
It's
you
when
meant
flip
fucking.
the little thing in front of your mouth up and it auto mutes the mic when you flip it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I
no,
guess
It's
thing
really
on this
good if
thing.
you need to say a slur, like, real quick.
It's like with this microphone, the one that I have right in front of my mouth, right now, if I had it plugged in, you guys would be able to hear me through it, and then as I flip it up, you hear it clicks, and now you can't. I always use the headset mic when I'm in a Discord call, when I'm not streaming. I only use this mic for streams and stuff like that. I use the other mic for anything that's a little bit more chill. Okay, I gotta shear some sheep and turn their wool red.
I thought you meant like a dedicated mic. For some reason, it fucking muted.
So basically, yeah, the Sentai. Usually, it's a good feature, though. Usually, it's like a really useful feature, at least in my experience, because I like to just be able to flip my that thing up and mute myself.
Yeah, no, I
without
thought he
having to
had
click
like a
through some
dedicated like
bullshit.
mic on a scissor arm, and the scissor arm was up, so it muted the mic. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I've never
yeah.
heard of that on a dedicated mic before.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool feature.
Makes sense that it's on a headset, yeah.
Yeah, it's a built-in mic on it.
Anyways, I mentioned earlier the fucking what is this? Something I mentioned earlier. Because well, I was muted. Was fucking what was it? So the whole like buying and selling things with slur passes reminded me of that kid, the black kid who like. He's 11-year-old kid makes like $1,000 selling N-word passes to his friends.
Yeah, exactly. This is the feature that I want. Capitalism inspires innovation.
Capitalism isn't all bad.
Listen, if capitalism invents actual real... Well, actually, they are real, technically. I mean, Too Mad sold passes before, didn't he?
I bought one of them.
You bought one? You got one?
I have the N-word pass.
I would... if I had one, I would have taped it to the side of my computer to always be there on stream. Oh, shit, whose
You know
house is
what?
this? Oh, I've been
You know
seeing
what?
this one. Yeah.
If someone can manage to get me a follow,
I'm on your stream and I have the N-word
From-
pass.
V-Man, I will fax you a copy of the N-word pass.
Fax you.
I'm still waiting on that. I'm still
You
waiting
have
on
a fax
the.
machine?
I don't have a fax machine, but I will buy a fax machine just to
You don't
fax
need a
you.
fax machine. You just have to
Wait a
email
minute.
the thing and make them print it.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know how to fax
Wait a minute.
stuff
You're
on
16.
Zoom.
How the fuck do you
We
know?
don't
I
fax
had
things
to-
anymore.
I had to
am
learn
the
how to
fax
fax
machine.
in
I-
high school.
I am the fax
I
machine.
know.
I just spit facts constantly.
Oh my god.
I used to have to
Fucking hell.
fax shit for
Please, no.
the office when I volunteered in the
Oh
school
man,
office.
I am now reminded of fucking Onision calling himself the fax
The fax machine on Twitter, yeah. Oh, that's
No,
the
he
most...
did it in a video.
Here's the fax
Oh, in a
machine,
video
yeah.
too?
He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, everyone calls me the fax machine because I just spit facts. I'm like,
Yeah, as
Nobody
I
calls
said
you
before,
I didn't know he
Onision is
said that, now I
perfect
regret
evidence that
saying
the the YouTube community... I feel like Onision is just the definitive evidence you need to prove that the YouTube community can't police itself. It's like
The fact that he still exists is...
is it like not like basically even though there's no hard evidence that you could give to the police, it's basically understood that he like
groomed kids.
Not groomed, but he engages in objectively really weird behavior with
That's basically it.
girls.
I wouldn't say grooming, but yeah.
Yeah, like just objectively inappropriate stuff. Like I know there was obviously the body rating and the
Yeah, he had
the
a
body
fucking
shaming
website
stuff
where
he used to
kids
do.
would submit the fucking pictures and he would rate them.
It was a subreddit, I think, was
No,
was
it
what
was his own
or-
forum.
No, his own site.
It was his
yeah,
own
he had
website. It was his own
forum.
website.
Yeah. So yeah,
It
he
was
would
so
basically
creepy.
have them post there, and he'd rate them like, am I ugly, am I not? And it was always teenagers, and I watched that content back in the day. I genuinely liked Onision's content because I was a stupid teenager, and that's the group that Onision shows himself for.
Okay, so this first farm can be a dedicated wheat farm. The second one can be a carrot farm, a carrot and potato farm.
Wait, a weed farm?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, did you say wheat?
Wheat. There's no weed.
I thought there was weed
Next
in
time.
I
in
know
this
I'm
mod.
next time.
Canadian, but like, dog.
British. I'm sorry.
British. I'm sorry.
yeah.
We make fun of British people here. We're a little bit Anglophobic here.
A little bit is an under.
That's fucked up.
I know. We're
More
working on it.
like based.
I would say very mean things about the British if you were not streaming on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
By the way, like fucking, I don't even know if I can say on on stream, but it's regarding COVID. Like something came out regarding the theory of the lab leak. Like that's what they think is more likely now.
I heard about that. Yeah. I mean,
That's not
I guess
what people are
I'm
actually
not
saying.
opposed. I'm not opposed to the lab leak theory. I think it's probably like, just conceptually, like when I imagine if there's a really bad virus that's going to cause a pandemic in the modern day, where's it going to come from? My first thought's going to be it's going to come from lab experimentation.
Yeah, it's probably gonna come
Though-
from the fucking lab where they were experimenting
Though-
with the virus that is now leaked.
To be fair, epidemiologists have been warning for a long time that a combination of the fact that there's been a trend throughout all of human history that we get a serious world, like on the scale of possibly being a world fucking up pandemic, like around every 100 years humanity faces it, and we've been due for it for a while. Like last time it was the Spanish flu and polio, I guess you could argue too, but
Yeah.
that was nowhere near as severe. Only like 17,000 people got polio, right? But they were all children. So like, to think that like 16,000 people or something like that were dying a day of, or I think it was Americans, it was like 8,000 or 16,000, somewhere around there. It was divisible by 8 or multipliable by 8 or whatever. A divisible of 8 would be 4. No, 2, because 2, 4, 6, 8. So if something is divisible, a divisible of 8, it has to be 2, because it's got to be 2 times 8. 8 times that thing would be no. Divisible of 8 is 1. Wait, a divisible
Y
of
equals
8
mx plus b.
is 1.
Lots of people died.
Yeah. Okay.
It was huge.
I don't remember math. I don't remember math.
No,
Whitelist
people
it's
may
top
ask
down.
me.
Okay. Top of the hour, every hour. If you want to be added to the server and you want to be whitelisted, please DM me on Discord. This is the only way to do it. You have to DM me on Discord a screenshot of just some proof that you have either been gifted a sub or subbed or donated or anything like that in the past, or nitro boosted the server, anything. DM me your Minecraft name exactly as it is spelled. It is case sensitive, so get it exactly right. DM me that along with a screenshot of that evidence, and I will whitelist you on the server and everything. Oh, what are you building over here?
Is it that the word for being let into the server is whitelist, but
Yeah, kind of racist.
blacklist?
Kind of weird that to be
people aren't allowed
blacklisted
in.
is to not be allowed in. Yeah,
Hmm.
not wrong.
That
Not wrong.
that probably has some,
I wouldn't be surprised if it actually
History.
led back to some actual fucking racist shit.
Maybe.
It
Yeah, who
probably
knows?
does.
Has anyone already posted it in the gen chat? Like you asked, did you even check? I didn't see anybody pinging me in the gen chat, but I've been requesting since towards the end of last stream, just DM me with your requests now, and I have no DMs right now, so yeah. But if you want to get in, go ahead and DM me the things that I asked for, and I'll send you everything you need to join, along with the IP and the whitelist.
But yeah, that lab thing was posted on a politics for all the Twitter account. It was linking to a Telegraph article. If that is even true, like if that is the case, that's never gonna get confirmed because it would cause a fucking war.
Nah, No, it wouldn't. I think China, especially not between America and China, like China's our #1 trading partner and we're theirs, so it's like we both rely on each other so much economically that it's one of those cases where it's like, say what you want, but capitalism is kind of preventing war, you could argue, Like, if tensions got that high with China, I don't even think the powder keg would be able to burst, because for one, China needs us, and for two, we need China. Like, I don't know, we have like a mutually beneficial
Shared
trade
destruction
relationship
pact.
right now.
But like with
Couldn't it happen with like other countries that are pissed at China?
Well,
Who
yeah,
doesn't
but the
buy
thing is,
tons
like,
of shit
what
from China?
realistic
Who could stand up to
country-
China,
Yeah, like
and
literally.
why would an accidental lab leak from a Chinese like lab necessarily cause a war? Like, it could just cause some, like, maybe America and a lot of other countries would be like, hey, China, guess what? We're going to use our political power to leverage to try to pressure you into not engaging in this gain of function research or whatever it was that is theorized or speculated to be the cause of it. I'm pretty sure it was gain of function research. But yeah, the thing is, and the reason why you have to be careful with that is that there's a big difference between like, I do, okay, now I do, but I'm out in the wild, I could die, I gotta run back to the village, don't worry about it. I don't know why she came in here to tell me that. I can't just whitelist people and get killed. Okay, I need more dye. Yeah, really quick chat, let me collect a few more flowers. I need dyes for decorating the house with the Christmas stuff, and then I'll whitelist more people. Just give me a moment. Actually, I can just nerd pull up, maybe. Or no, I can just bury myself in the ground while I do it.
But yeah, honestly,
Anyone mind giving me a?
Did you guys see
mind
that?
giving
There
me
was
a
the baby zombie was right about to fall in here with me and probably kill me right as I placed that wool block. Thank God.
That
You
shit was
hear it,
close.
It was like its foot was phasing over the edge of the block about to fall in with me. Alright, let me whitelist some people.
Anchor's Construct is like such a good mod. Oh my god.
Alright, Slavic Bimbo, let me add you.
Little weed plants. Badly rendered little weed plants.
Alright, Slavic Bimbo, you are now whitelisted. I'll send you the instructions in a moment. And amazing. Thank you for that. I'll be whitelisting you now.
Do gifts just like drop anywhere?
Okay, so there are two types of Endermen that this mod includes. Also, Lonnie said that two other people wanted to be whitelisted. Levampi Levampi wanted to be whitelisted too. Levampi, DM me on Discord proof of being subbed and everything, and just send me the whitelist. Or just and just DM me on Discord with your name, and I'll I mean, your name's Levampi. Just send me the evidence on Discord and your username, and just that. Yeah.
I'm Scrimslocked. I just got in for free.
It does count, Levampi. Okay, cool. Levampi, let me
By
just
the
go
way,
ahead and
peeps,
whitelist you.
Make sure to put like raw wood in like unprocessed wood in one of these chests by the farm. That way we can make it into charcoal.
Charcoal.
Yeah.
We're gonna have plenty of coal.
Any extra raw wood you got, do that.
Are we that short on coal?
Yes, there's like 4 coal.
Shit, I'm not short on it. You gotta go mining.
I just put something on.
I am managing the farm.
Oh, shh. What'd you say, Apilla?
Nothing.
I heard you whisper something. I was like, is there like, I thought you said I just heard someone outside my house. I was gonna be like, Holy shit, Pillar, are you getting robbed right now? Like,
Oh,
while I'm
no.
streaming? I was,
And,
so I was
no.
like,
shit in Detroit.
Trust me. I live in the fucking suburbs of the suburbs. It is so. I am so unlikely to get robbed out here.
Xanderhal, why are all your
respect to the hood and
friends
all that.
suburbanites? What's going on here?
I know.
I'm not a
it's just-
suburbanite. What?
Hey, listen, you
Don't you
know,
live in
Balthazar
Canada?
lives up in the mountains.
I've never
in,
lived in a suburb
resort.
though.
I gotta
Balthazar
admit,
lives in a
I'm from.
resort up in the mountains.
I gotta admit, I'm from the burbs, but I respect the streets and all.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Oh
I respect the streets and all that.
no.
Oh
Why
yeah,
would
yes.
she say that? Why? What went through her head that made her think, yeah, Twitter's gonna like this one.
Oh no, but it was so fucking bad.
I still see a present on the ice.
From the burbs.
I just got booty buns. What do you mean?
Diamond pick, diamond pick, diamond pick, diamond pick. Come on, diamond pick, diamond pick, diamond pick.
I guess
Give me
I
some-
might as well reveal what happened. I thought like this tree had just spawned in weird. So like I broke down the logs and then as I was walking past I realized that it was
What?
someone's framework for her fucking house.
Oh no! You broke a piece of their house.
Banned for griefing.
I did that once or twice too when people were just building like the log like supports for their house. They were just beams of logs in the middle of like a big clearing, and I was like, well, time to cut them down.
Good job, Zan.
I'm doing. A
I
great
think
job.
the farm has turned out nicely.
Our Christmas village might be the most holly jolly thing on Earth right now. I don't think there's a hollier or jollier place than our Christmas village in Minecraft right now.
They
What do you guys
can't
think?
wage a war on our Christmas.
True. Listen,
Uh-huh.
I don't
We're
care what
saving
anybody
Christmas.
says.
Dude, Fox News should be
Christmas-
praising us right now.
Yeah, listen, Christmas is my favorite holiday, and like I'm genuine. Like, if the left did push like for something that was like maybe we should get rid of Christmas, I would vehemently stand against it because I love Christmas and the holiday cheer literally makes my year. And
Zan
it's
would be
during the time of the
first
year.
on Tucker Carlson to defend us.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be on Tucker Carlson in an instant to defend. Christmas
Personally,
if
I
I
believe
need
in
to.
making Christmas lit again.
We will make Christmas lit
you
again.
say.
So, have you heard about like how awesome Christmas used to be?
Like OG Christmas?
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, like 200 years ago Christmas. Like only 200 years ago Christmas. It was awesome.
What they do.
Yeah.
Shit, like so one of my favorite things to find out was there was shit like they would
These skeletons are fucking aimbotting! And they're machine guns. I forgot when Minecraft, like, because skeletons in Minecraft used to just shoot, like, once a second, but now they actually draw back their bow and, like, have to aim at you and stuff, but skeletons in Minecraft used to just be beamers.
Do you remember the machine gun bows from like early Minecraft?
Or, yeah, and
Oh,
how, like,
man.
if you had it, oh my god. Hello, Chiwo. Wow, you got in quick. Oh, good thing I had diamond armor on. Iron diamond. Oh my god, look at all these monsters. So this is what I mean by the mechanic. When you hit one zombie, there's a 50% chance for another one to spawn each time. So you can potentially get like 30 zombies spawning on you in this version.
Is that a bug or what?
No, it's just the way Minecraft is balanced at the time.
It was
it's like
the
how
devs'
like,
horrible
it-
feature.
it's like classic
was.
WoW just used to be harder, you know? Like there was just more downtime between fights if you played old WoW compared to modern WoW. It's just one of those things, right? Where Minecraft's gotten a little bit faster paced over time when it used to be a little more deliberate and difficult, I would argue.
So, regarding Christmas, there used to be like street parties. Like all the time.
I like that. That's one thing I want to see
Like-
Mardi Gras in like New Orleans one day.
Like,
That'd be dope.
For instance, there was like there would be like carousing in the streets. And there was one tradition of finding a beggar, putting a crown on him, and dubbing him the like king of misrule or whatever the fuck it was. And then people would go to people's houses bang on their doors and demand to be served food.
Holy shit! And did it work?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Amazing.
Based. Yeah, capitalism
And then
can't be having that.
And then before even that, like, there was the shit with, like, Saturnalia. And then there was, like, the fucking, I don't know, the Winter Solstice Festival, or whatever the fuck it was called. Where people would, like, go out into the woods, party, and fuck.
I do like partying and fucking in the woods. Those are two things I do enjoy.
Same.
Christmas is a holiday that has been, like, thoroughly, and I mean quite thoroughly, fucking...
Neutered.
Not neutered, colonized throughout the years.
Discovered last year
Good.
that music festivals out in the woods are just white people's excuses to go fuck in the woods.
They really are. To fuck and do psychedelic drugs.
Yes,
in the woods.
and yes, there is a lot of drugs involved too.
How am I gonna mark? I need to make a chicken. Oh, there's a present over there too. I've
And
got 4 chickens here, and I think I need to make a chicken hole for them.
let's know a fun fact.
Super Defus, what are you doing?
Fact, anybody? Anybody want to know one?
Yeah.
First
I
black
hate-
character in the animated series Ruby was named Flint Cole.
So that sounds a little. That sounds a little.
Sorry, when was he introduced?
Volume 3.
Wait, I watched that volume. Oh, he was in... Was he the, fucking... He was
The
the
trumpet
goddamn...
god.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
Yes.
the
Man.
mountains.
Ruby
That means
was,
the
like,
village is
truly a show.
It was truly a show, I'm sure.
It still
I
How
was
is.
like...
A single solitary Christmas creeper out here. I've yet to see a single one.
No, but, like, Ruby was a show that was, like, just doomed to fail.
Isn't it still around?
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
doomed to,
we're waiting on volume
doomed to be
9.
disappointing.
Okay.
Ruby is like a fucking corpse that keeps getting beaten. It's like,
Val?
just let it, like,
Val.
please make it stay dead.
Yeah?
I've had it spoiled for me, but I need you to promise you will not see without me or get spoiled on Spider-Man No Way Home.
Dog, I haven't been getting anything for No Way Home.
Okay, good. Just
I'm-
absolutely.
My fucking, like, I watch way too many just random fucking esoteric videos on YouTube to actually get, like, fucking No Way Home spoilers.
My entire timeline was just filled with them on YouTube. Just full up, like,
that sucks.
scenes from the movie recorded in theaters, and the title is just in all caps, just the biggest fucking spoilers. And, I mean, I'm not disappointed by what I heard, but, I mean, it's just I would have rather seen it in theaters, maybe. Although I don't really care that much about spoilers, but it would have been cool to see it in theaters.
I care about spoilers. Because, like, depending on the piece of media, a spoiler can ruin it. Depending on it. Like,
Yeah.
there are very few pieces of media where, like, oh yeah, spoiling it doesn't really do anything. One of those would be, one of those few would be something like Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency, which I could tell you like any random thing that happens in it right now, and you need the context of the show in order to even understand like how that's a spoiler.
Yeah, or like remakes or prequels, right? Anything that's, well, a lot of prequels do somewhat rely on characters that are new, and you're like, well, what happens to these characters, right? Like, that was a big thing I remember when Clone Wars came out originally. I was like, so Ahsoka's dead, right? Like, by the end of the show, because she would have been in Revenge of the Sith, you know? She would have been there if she was around. It turns out she was around, just very briefly. I like how they explained it. It's like, no, it's not that she's, like, not being talked about necessarily. It's just that the reason why we don't hear about Ahsoka in the third Star Wars movie is because Anakin saw her like 5 minutes before the beginning of the movie. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, they did a really sick job with how they like.
The way they merged it too.
Yeah, and with the final like 4 episodes, and how they were able to like weave in scenes from like Revenge of the Sith and have them like seamlessly like line up, like whenever they had the conversation with the council, and then like 2 seconds later, it's like, oh, Ahsoka was in that conversation.
Yeah, and then she left right before Anakin. It was Anakin that walked in, right?
No, Anakin had just left.
Yeah. Anakin left, and then immediately Ahsoka hopped on. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I think Darth Maul having a part to play in a lot of it was also really cool as well. That's one of the best things Disney has done. Well, actually, it wasn't even Disney, but I'm glad that Disney stuck with it. Is like, Darth Maul was a character that everybody I've ever talked to that like was there in theaters to see the Phantom Menace. They were like, yeah, I mean, Darth Maul was in all the trailers, and we were all really excited to see Darth Maul, and then he just died, like right at the end of the movie, and we didn't really get much of him. And then at this time, I was trying to convince my uncle, who was the one I was talking to get into Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and I was like, oh, you like Darth Maul, do you? You wanted to see Darth Maul doing cool shit, did you? I think you'll like this show, and then he did. So yeah, Darth Maul actually sold my uncle on watching Clone Wars, and he liked it.
I'm about to make all of y'all feel like fucking boomers. I wasn't alive when the Phantom Menace came out.
Phantom Menace come out? Was it 2001?
Yeah,
it
was 1999, right?
90, yeah.
1999. Oh shit! I wasn't alive either.
I
was
was
alive.
like 8 or 9 months pregnant with me when
I don't even know what the
movie in
Phantom Menace
theaters.
is.
The first Star Wars movie. Well, technically, chronologically, the first. Technically, the first is like that came out was the fourth one, A New Hope.
I might be getting all the Star Wars movies on Blu-ray for Christmas.
Wait, the 4th movie came out first? I don't understand.
Well, they what they did was the movies are retroactively named. So the first 3 movies that came out were their own trilogy, and then the prequel trilogy was made in the early 2000s, and when the original was made in the 70s, and the prequel trilogy, they're prequels. So then they retroactively named them the prequels, episodes 1, 2, and 3, and renamed the original trilogy retroactively to episodes 4, 5, and 6. And then there's the modern remakes that started or the modern versions that just came out recently, like the last couple years.
The sequel
and those
movies.
are the sequel trilogy that everyone gets mad about, and those are 7, 8, 9.
What's our redeeming about?
And then don't even get me started on Legends versus fucking canon. Jesus Christ.
Speaking of
Lonnie's never seen Star Wars. I've tried to get her to see it.
Dude, what has Lonnie seen? That's the real question.
I know. What has she even seen? I know.
She watches art with a capital A.
What?
There's a show she says made her gay that she really likes called The L Word.
Oh, I know that thing.
Leopold.
No, but I was just making fun of there was this joke about fucking what's it called? What are they called? Fuck. I can't think right now.
Describe them.
Those fucking pretentious nerds who like dependent on shit also.
Oh, I apologize. Lonnie was gay before. The L Word made her super gay. And she wanted me to clarify that, apparently.
What's the L Word?
I can't find my way home. It's a show about lesbians, I think.
It's a gay show.
I think the L Word literally is lesbian. I think that's the word it's referencing in the title.
Like fucking Scott Pilgrim.
I'm in lesbians with you.
I might be confusing it with Orange is the New Black, but I think it's a prison show. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. If I imagine a show about lesbians, I assume it's in prison. Maybe that speaks to some sort of bigotry I have or something.
You know what show, like...
I have that too, though. Like, I think it's gonna be a prison show.
Was unfortunately kind of doomed to fail.
It doesn't look like a prison show. It looks like a fucking orgy, though.
It's about lesbians in
I'm
West
good with that
Hollywood
as
in the
well,
early
that's fine.
2000s.
House of Cards was such a good show, but when they had to let go of Kevin Spacey, that kind of permacucked it.
Has anyone seen the movie Would You Rather?
No, I haven't. Balth, your farm has been bitch made. Come walk straight past the spawn point and come look at this massive farm. Your farm
movie.
has been absolutely cucked. Look at this thing.
Wait,
I
what
got
is
a few
it?
stacks of seeds for you. It's past the spawn. Like, go from your little farm that you've made past the spawn iceberg straight that way, and you'll see
What happened to it? Did it like die or?
Oh no, Balth's
I'm in the
Balth's farm is
village.
just a
I don't know
small
where the
thing.
fuck you are.
It's by the water. It's by the water.
By
He's
the
saying
water.
someone made a bigger farm, probably.
Yeah, much bigger farm.
I
yeah.
don't care about a bigger farm.
Thanks
I
for
want a
Popsies.
nice communal farm. This is the communal garden.
Okay. I got a lot of seeds for you, Balth.
Can we grow drug
You
there?
have one too? Here, I gotta give these seeds to Balth. Yeah, this is the big farm.
Big farm.
Right over here. Here, I'm coming over
Big
to you, Balth.
pharma.
Balth, stay still. 64 seeds and 11 seeds. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Does anybody have any
visit-
gunpowder?
I do! I actually picked up 6 on the road.
Perfect.
Wait,
Ironically
there's
enough.
fucking gunpowder. Oh wait, no.
That's
gunpowder's
enough.
in regular Minecraft.
Yeah. This is sulfur gunpowder.
I'm
I used to call it
dumb.
sulfur. Like back before Minecraft added item names to things, because now when you hover over something, it says its name. Didn't used to do that. That's a relatively new change.
I think
used to
I think Khan here knows what I'm gonna use this gunpowder for.
You're not gonna, are you gonna blow up that farm?
Grief.
You can just
I'm
lead
gonna do a
creepers in.
terrorism.
Lead creepers in, if any. Don't do it, 1, because I'll ban you, but 2, like, if you're gonna do something like that, don't announce it. And 3, don't waste gunpowder making TNT.
Wait, you don't want him
and
to
wasting
announce
it on
it?
a farm. Break
Now-
You're
now
not
it's
gonna let
fun.
me do a terrorism?
Now if someone
No.
blows something up, we know who to blame.
No, you're not Jinx. You don't get to blow up my city.
It's not your city. It's somebody else's farm.
It's
In
their
my
private property.
city.
They're.
In my lovely Christmas village. Do not terrorize my Christmas village. We spread holly jolly cheer here. We're being completely wholesome here, Bao. This is a wholesome village. I told you I
Terrorism
wanted to be
can
as
be
wholesome as
wholesome.
possible here.
What if I get permission from the owner of the farm to do a terrorism?
I don't think
If you
that
get
we-
permission from the owner of the farm, you can do the terrorism. I won't mind.
Well, in that case, it isn't terrorism; it's controlled demolition.
Yeah, that's my
True.
point. Make a shit ton of red wool for now, but not too much. This is not gonna be enough red wool, but I'll do it for now.
You can
Dude, I
ask
fucking hate
Zan
Minecraft.
for a world copy of the download after we're done
Oh, yeah.
12 days, and then you can blow it up then. How about that?
Oh yeah, we'll
You
do
know
that.
what?
We'll blow up a world copy. I can do that.
Hell yeah.
They make us use
December
this fucking
26th.
scheduling app.
December 20th says I'm really gonna put the box in Boxing Day.
They make us use this fucking scheduling app at my job, and it literally doesn't work. It takes 5 minutes to fucking load. It's so bad.
Jeez. How's
Hey,
how's
when are
if
potatoes
you
ready
need-
to be,
If someone needs
uh,
you to cover their shift, how's that work on a with an app like that?
With an app like this? Oh, like whenever someone calls out?
Yeah, like and it's like, all right, well, you can take the day off if you can get a pillow to cover your shift. Like, how's that work?
Oh. Yeah, no. If you call out, they're basically like just left in the dust, and then they have to text people and say, "Hey, can you come in at this time?" And like
Okay,
9
so they
times
still
out of
do
10,
the we need to text people asking them to come in. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, does that system like not like if that's their system, then how are they gonna let people know they need to come in on days when they weren't scheduled to work because someone had to take the day off or called in sick or whatever, and they need more people? Because that
Oh, it's
happened to me a
basically-
lot when I was a lifeguard.
Yeah, it's basically just like they directly text you, and if they can't get anyone in, then you're just fucked. Like a week ago, we had like one other, like it was me and one other person doing cashier work in like Sunday afternoon, which is the worst time at the store because it's always fucking busy Sunday afternoon because the fucking church people want to come in and get their shitty chicken from the fucking deli. So like we
Shitty
were
chicken.
understaffed.
Shitty chicken.
It's
grocery
shitty
store
chicken.
chicken. Grocery store chicken's usually bomb.
It slaps. Yeah. The
You guys
fried
have
chicken Publix
bad-
sells.
Oh my god, dude!
Listen,
The grocery store in my house.
Oh god!
holy
Oh,
chicken.
fuck! Creeper!
Chicken tender
No,
subs.
no,
Oh.
no!
The chicken
Fuck
tender
me.
subs with the honey mustard that Publix sells are like just the best. But they're expensive. They're not expensive, but they're like you couldn't afford to buy chicken tender.
There's a
subs
creeper
in
jumping
every-
around a Christmas hat, like on the same spot, like doing.
Kill it!
like,
Kill it
in
immediately!
circles.
Kill it immediately! Is it a pointy Christmas hat? Don't kill it. I'm coming to you, Scrimzox. Where are you? Is it a pointy Christmas hat and it looks like a normal creeper, even though we have a texture?
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope. Yep, that fucker just did a
It was a
terrorism.
normal
Okay.
creeper. Yeah. So
Didn't-
Christmas
it
creepers.
only blew up the path.
Yeah, Christmas creepers, they don't explode. They look like a normal textured creeper with a pointy Christmas hat on. If you see one, kill it immediately. Because they drop Christmas spices. They're super rare. They can't hurt you. But they drop Christmas... Oh, I got a carrot from the zombie. But they drop Christmas spices, and those Christmas spices are used in a lot of Christmas craft recipes for food. So we're going to need a lot of it. Especially because I want to have a big old Christmas powwow. On the
If
day
they're
of
not
to celebrate
harmful,
whoever
then why
wins.
do you need to kill them immediately?
Hey, Beth, I got a carrot for you.
Can they
Dude,
like run
I could-
away or?
The Christmas creepers? No, if you hit them, I think they just kind of run in circles.
Legitimately
Ooh, someone's
going like
playing
a rant about.
That's what that creeper was doing. Like for some reason, it was like bugged.
I'm
That
so
it came
excited
over
for us
to
to. I'm so excited for us to put the glowstone on these things because they're gonna look like cool little street lights. Whatever. Did we have actually? Were there lanterns in this version in 1.6.4? I think there were. I think lanterns were like a 1.1 edition or whatever. So we might be able to get redstone lanterns on these things just to add a little bit more modern feeling to the little street lights, so they feel like street lights instead of just glowstone. They might not be in the game though. I don't remember.
Oh, the chickens are so fucking ugly.
Did you almost
No.
make a hole in my house? No, Nina, we didn't put a hole in your house. Actually, wasn't it closer to?
How
Master Guy
deep
27's
am I?
house?
Jesus.
Okay, make sure you replace the path blocks too. That broke here. There should be,
Oh,
like,
these
2 blocks
skeletons
per
do
path.
not miss. Oh my god.
No, they do not. They have aimbot in this version. It is insane.
Oh, I'm about to run out of
fucking
food. too.
JFK'd me yesterday. That was
No,
fucking
not the small
disgusting.
lanterns, Chiwo. I mean the redstone lamps. We need a big Christmas tree right in the center of town. Oh my god, you're right. We do. We need to have a big one.
I'm doing something better than a Christmas. Who the fuck broke down my doorway? Never mind. I'm doing
Pretty
something
good at
better.
making giant. Maybe that's what we build here. Maybe right here we build a giant Christmas tree right here in the center of town. Not a giant
fun.
one, but a big one that you can really decorate, and we can put a present for everybody underneath or whatever. We could do. Oh, what if we did a secret Santa? What if we did a secret Santa and throughout the everybody places one gift under the big tree for Christmas Day, and then on Christmas Day everybody opens a random one, or on Christmas Eve actually, just because on Christmas Day, what's the point? Like the server's going down that night anyway, so what's the point in the gifts? How about instead we open the presents on Christmas Eve, the ones that are actually meant to mean something, and then on Christmas Day we have personal gifts. I think written books are a thing here, so you could write books for somebody to make that a gift, and obviously the world will be made public afterwards. So if you want to remember this event and have the presents still left and everything,
Don't kill that.
obviously-
Don't kill that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think I just found a zombie villager.
Oh yeah, dude.
Don't
Is it
kill
worth
that.
villager trading in this version? Well, I might not
Okay,
be able to
someone
hear
try to
you,
dig it
so,
into a hole.
I think you can cure zombie villagers in this version. It should just be weakness potion and a gold apple, right? There's a creeper with a Christmas hat.
Please, someone lure it
Levampi,
into a
if it
hole.
kill it immediately and bring me what it drops. If it drops Christmas spices, which I think there's a chance it might not, but it should drop Christmas spices instead of gunpowder, and you're gonna want to hold on to that.
Why is it not attacking me?
The Christmas creeper, because it's
No, the zombie.
friendly. It might be aggroed on someone else.
It is. Please, someone at least give it a hat so it doesn't fucking burn.
Yeah, if you throw a helmet in there, the zombie will put it on, it won't light up on fire.
And no one's putting it in a hole. See, now it's burning. Now it's burning. We lost a chance.
Oh,
The zombie villager. Good job, everyone.
Good
job.
It's
Put
okay,
it-
we'll get
thank
another
you.
one though.
Yeah.
We'll
On
find
my
one.
way to steal some food. Here we go.
Either a player or an Ender Elf left this in my basement. It could have been an Ender Elf because it's a big dark space down here. Oh, another
Oh my
diamond sword.
god.
Hey, does anyone want my old diamond sword?
Okay.
First person to come to my
Oh,
cabin
I'll
and
get it.
claim it gets my old diamond sword.
Yeah,
He's muted again and I didn't realize it.
It's on the ground. I like your idea, Lonnie. The big Christmas tree in the center of town. Oh, a pillow's getting it.
Haha.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hey, when are potatoes ready to harvest?
I'm sorry, Chiwo. Pillow got it first. When are potatoes ready to harvest?
Yeah.
They should not have flowers on them, I believe, with this texture pack. A sword for nothing, perfectly balanced. Yeah, I should have asked for an N-word pass, that's true. We literally used that analogy earlier, didn't we, though, too?
Yeah.
Let's say a pillow wants my diamond sword.
You know what, Zan? If
Missed
you
out.
like I said earlier, if you can somehow secure me a Vosh follow, I will give you the N-word pass.
Yeah, the
print it
only
out, I
issue
will
is-
mint it.
So here's the thing about the N-word pass conceptually, is it's not really real. Like, the N-word pass is just one black person is okay with you saying the N-word around them.
No, it means you can say it
maybe.
anywhere.
No, because, like, realistically, you go out in public and and you're white and you say it.
It's okay, I've got it.
Guys,
Hey, I got
Guys,
it's okay, I got the
calm
pass.
down.
Guys, chill. I have the pass. Too Mad sold it to me. Here, it's right here in paper.
I was born with the pass.
I wish I
I'm
was
not
born
proud
with
of
that.
that.
When I voted for Joe.
Do not have.
Yeah, I need more wool.
So, where the
Someone's been breeding these
fuck
cows.
is all the wheat from this farm going?
Well, we
Wheat
need
from
it to
what
breed
farm?
cows. I think whoever made the barn, are you down to make this a double decker or a triple decker? Actually, all you have to do is place some dirt blocks. That was you, the cookie. Okay, so I have an idea for you. Basically, if you build some like dirt blocks in a staircase heading up to the second level, you can make the second floor out of dirt because it has to be dirt for. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. For cows and chickens, it can be any block. So yeah, you can just make it wood if you want. So yeah, all you have to do is just make a staircase up so that we can lead the animals up to the second floor and then eventually the third. So I think the second floor should probably be cows and then the third floor can be chickens. I've already got, but if you want to make it chickens, I already got a bunch of eggs that we can just throw on the ground to spawn chickens to start with. And then from there you can feed them seeds, I think, to make them mate. Yeah, it should be seeds in this version. You give them seeds and they'll mate, or you can just throw their eggs in the ground for a chance for more chickens to hatch, because we need a lot of eggs.
My.
Has
Is
there been
every
any
ore in
lag
this-
issues with this?
Is
Oh, sorry,
every
I was-
ore in this mod like a gift?
Well, the texture pack makes vanilla ores look like that, but there are modded ores that do not, from Tinker's Construct.
Okay, what was I getting DM'd about?
Fringe.
No lag? Good. I was asking, yeah. Has anyone experienced like any lag, like delay with breaking blocks or anything, or is the
No.
server running pretty well?
It's an alright.
I think I lagged like once, but that was
Oh
it.
shit.
Okay.
The real lag is when I alt tab out and go full screen again. That's the lag.
Good job.
How do you make
Why can't people
sad note.
be like? Why can't people do like normal things in Discord
I
servers?
spawn at the bottom of the ocean. I'm gonna fucking drown.
It's a
Where
Discord
the fuck
server.
am I?
How do you make path blocks? How do you make this
I
stone
just-
path blocks?
I just found out about.
Put two cobblestone next to each other.
I've
Two
been
cobble.
abbreviated
Abbrevied.
of that there are 3 people in, I think the 3 guys in the VC saying shit like fucking
We also have a trans
men
in VC
can't
too.
oh yeah men can't or no in another VC but like they're saying like men can't be women without wanting to fuck them, which is
True. True.
The funny thing is that because Turfs like whine and bitch about it, every trans lesbian I've ever met was in a relationship with another trans woman. Because Turfs will make a big deal about how trans women are just want to be women to be with lesbians, and it's like,
Yeah, most trans girls I know are like T for T.
Yeah, every trans woman that's a trans lesbian that I've ever met has been at that time that I've known them was dating another trans woman. So yeah, who is also a trans lesbian. So yeah, I don't. That's one of the big reasons I don't buy that turf talking point. It's just not.
Grimzox?
Like,
I just fell for the roof and I landed on one.
You should be very glad that PvP is turned off.
I can't.
Balthazar gets angry when people
I fell for the roof and I stood on one of his fucking.
There, my gender is the void. I don't have pronouns, or I don't have a gender, so I use they them.
My pronouns are the void.
What are the Christmas gifts for?
Did your mommy give them to you?
Do they give you anything?
Nice pronouns, nerd. Did your mommy get you though?
True. I think actually here would be a good place to build the well, because there's
Grimzox.
literally nothing else could be built in this little spot
Come
here.
with me.
And we're gonna.
Zan,
Yeah,
do
those spots
the
can be
Christmas
interesting.
gifts give you anything, or
Yeah,
do they just...
yeah. If you see Christmas, so all right, there's 2 types of Endermen and 2 types of creepers. There's vanilla creepers and vanilla Endermen. They will act like vanilla creepers and vanilla Endermen. Then there are the modded versions of creepers and Endermen. There are Ender Elves, which are from the Christmas Craft mod, and they will attack you if you look at them, and they can be aggroed to you, so don't attack them. But the reason you don't want to kill them is because they occasionally will just, like, out of nowhere, will conjure a random present into their hands, and eventually they'll drop it on the ground. You don't get it for killing them, even if they're holding it. Eventually they'll drop it on the ground, and they'll do this and just leave them in caves around the world, everything like that. And they'll have cool stuff in them. They can have anything from diamond gear to
How do I open
just
them?
random redstone shit. You just drop them right in your inventory, like your crafting inventory, and then they'll craft into whatever item. Yeah.
Because I found a bunch of them in a ravine. I've just been collecting.
It's
them.
consistent too, so if you put it into your crafting slot and you see what's in it, and you don't click, you can just take the present and give it to somebody if you know it's got like a diamond sword in it.
We got an Eye of Ender.
That's a
We
common
got
one.
diamond boots. I'll take that. And diamond leggings. Holy shit.
Yeah, you get
So
some
far,
good shit.
every present I've opened has been a diamond hoe.
Yeah,
Well,
you'll
you
get
just
any,
said slur.
any
It's
type
like-
of diamond tools.
It's like they're pushing you into
You just said a slur on stream.
Don't waste diamonds on a hoe.
I said ho.
slurs on stream. Never ends. Okay.
Grits.
to shoot
Can I
some
say the
shits.
slur on stream? I'm autistic.
No.
Although,
It's on you. My audience will get mad. So you have to deal with
Xanderhal,
them,
stop using the fucking slur. Okay, I will stop
I
using the slur.
but starts using the N-word. Yeah. So basically, I don't know if Twitch is cool with the R slur. I actually do not know, and I've been canceled numerous times for using it. So
no, I
just-
think Twitch doesn't give a fuck about the R word.
for now.
I don't think anyone's
For
gotten
now,
banned.
it
for
literally
the R
take.
word.
It's just
Although
one
to be fair,
discourse
no
away.
one's
One
no one's gotten
discourse
banned
away.
from for Cracker before. So
Oh, you definitely can't say it. You
Just-
definitely can't say it.
Just- I mean Ritz. You know.
Isn't he
Ritz.
black?
Yeah, he's black. Black people can't.
Oh,
If
no.
white
You
people
can't say
can't
that- you
say
can't
it,
say
then
that
black
fucking
people
word.
can't.
Guys, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the food, obviously.
I'm so
Oh.
glad I can get performatively offended about it now. It's so fun. Holy shit. The power.
It's like being a conservative.
Twitter.com.
On this day, white people on Twitch were able to feel just a taste
Just a
of
taste.
black
That's it.
privilege.
I think
Black privilege.
my favorite meme tweet.
Does it
so
does it
far
taste
has been-
salty or does it taste like wheat thins? What does it taste like?
It tastes like saltines.
Ew.
Tastes like no. It tastes like Cheez-Its.
Like
Cheez-Its
Oh,
are the
or
best.
Cheez-Its?
Are the best cracker of
I guess
all the
Cheez-Its
food,
are.
of all of them.
What the
okay?
I never really
I-
thought about that.
I found out
They
about
taste
cheeses
too
like
good.
2 days
And-
ago.
Hey,
What?
goldfish. Goldfish also count as a
Hey,
cracker, but
so-
nobody ever considers
hey,
Cheez-Its or,
hey,
goldfish
Xanderhal,
crackers because they taste too
Hey,
good.
Xanderhal.
Hmm?
So say if you don't like the food crackers, can you say I don't like crackers?
Yeah, and you just don't like the food.
But what
What?
if you don't like brownies?
Okay, now you're pushing the line, okay?
Hey, Brody.
I promised Vosh and Vermin that I would not try edibles until I hang out with them in person because they want to see me get absolutely fucked up from eating edibles.
They're
And
not
my mom made a bunch of canna butter edibles that are like edible brownies that are in the freezer right now.
Yeah, I have
kitchen.
those. Like, they're not as good as smoking.
No, I mean, well, because it takes a while. Like,
Yeah,
if
it
I want
takes
to get
too long.
high, like, for one, I'm not tempted to try the edibles. I'm curious, but I'm willing to wait.
They literally just taste like
Zan,
brownies.
you remember I told you I tried to get high and it didn't work?
Yeah.
I was at this party the other day, and I don't know what the conversation was, but I literally just brought it up. And one of the girls I was with, she was like, "Oh, don't worry, I got you." And she pulls out this fucking pill. It's some type of like weed pill. I didn't even know they had weed pills.
It's probably a medical pill. It's probably did she have a medical card?
No.
Well, she probably got it from someone who did. Yeah.
Wait, Zan.
If it-
So,
And
like,
I took
your
that
chat
shit.
will get
and
angry at me.
2 hours
chat will-
later, I
your
was
chat will get angry at me
destroyed.
for saying my slur.
So I think with the R slur, that's one that I don't think the left generally has agreed to.
Fucking left.
It's not like the F slur or even the N word where it's been reclaimed by the group that's used. I'd say it has, but the left is still very stingy.
The most
and
common
weird.
usage of it I see is just to call people stupid
Really,
without
yeah,
any
yeah.
knowledge of
I
autism or anything.
I've never used the word or even really seen the word used in a context used to belittle people for being. Oh, actually, I have.
Like
I have seen it used in that term,
I've
but
been
yeah,
called it in that way, and like I can easily differentiate. Like, you know,
different.
You know what
yeah,
slur
that's a hard
I'm
word.
really happy was
Differentiate.
reclaimed? And like to the point where like I do not get like, you know,
Hey, whoever's making this house, I'm repairing the path leading up to your house, so you can just step right on up and it looks nice. You're welcome.
the word I'm very happy that was reclaimed, the slur that has been reclaimed to the point that like just about anybody can use it, and you won't have to like side eye them, is queer, because it's a good word.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's one that I
Yeah.
think that has obviously been reclaimed to the extent that I feel pretty comfortable saying it, like just broadly in reference to people that are part of the LGBT community, because it has just been to that degree.
Not to mention-
and it's how
I
the
mean,
LGBT community
it's
seems
literally. Oh my god.
Oh my
what
god.
The fuck is attacking me?
I think it's it's also a word that like is a better descriptor of the like
wait, what the fuck am I
LGBT
doing?
community.
Well, queer just means weird and different.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure is the origin of that word, so I don't know about that. I think that's.
I had no
think,
idea why I was
I
dying.
think the term. Oh, you
Starving.
might have been starving. Yeah, we're on
Well,
hard mode.
the,
so
Yeah,
the,
I'm
the
retarded.
reason. Whoa.
Whoa!
The-
I mean, I'm not gonna get offended by it. That's the audience. Chat. If you're okay with somebody who has autism using the R slur, then I mean, I don't have a problem with it. That's
Well,
you're not gonna get canceled by me. You'll get canceled by chat if by anyone.
so the reason I'm like I actually prefer like queer as like a descriptor for the LGBT community is because it's actually more inclusive than the LGBT acronym.
You know.
Have you?
Yeah, it is.
And it
Yeah, it's
future
so
proofs.
easy.
It future proofs itself by being a umbrella term, because hey, do you know what like conservatives constantly make fun of?
The fucking
People are
acronym.
different.
They call us
The fact-
alphabet people.
Oh,
The
alphabet,
fact that
yeah.
people
Alphabet.
keep on adding on to the acronym. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I've seen it get pretty fucking
This might be
ridiculous.
like a hot take, but I think the current pride flag is pretty ugly and defeats the entire point of the pride flag, because the rainbow is meant to encompass everything, but now we've got the specifically like the trans colors, and for some reason they added like the black and brown as if to say previously we were only, you know,
Yeah,
celebrating white gay people. For some reason.
That was a strange change. I don't like that's the progress flag. I understand the idea of just being like, all right,
It's like
we're gonna make a flag, and it's gonna be the flag for people who are just broadly left-leaning on every social issue. So it's the progress flag. It's like when it like black, white, gay, straight. We're this flag is meant to represent you, like you achieving equal rights. And it's like, okay, cool. Did you have to make it look ugly as shit though? You know,
Yeah.
like
it's like they added trans and black, and brown. But what about like Italian gay people? They're kind of being left out. And what
Yeah,
about
yeah, true.
Australian gay people? And what about the Chinese? You need to add all these flags to the
Yeah.
Irish
pride
gay
flag.
people.
And what about like, allies. You need to add the ally stripes now.
I hate that word. I hate it so much. People have tried so hard to disingenuously claim that I call myself a trans or LGBT ally. Find one clip of myself calling
Fuck the
myself
gays,
an
I agree.
ally where I'm not sounding where I'm not begrudgingly saying it. That word is cringe as fuck, okay?
Yeah, I've never heard you actively call yourself an ally. You're just a dude who
Listen, there's
thinks
two
these
types of people
deserve
in this
to
world, okay?
exist.
There's people who are homophobic, transphobic, bigoted in any way like that, and there are people who are not, and I'll let Scrimzox take it away from there with that word.
I mean, there's a reason why Xanderhal dyed his hair to look more like exactly what Hitler wanted.
Excuse me,
Wait,
what is entering
listen,
my
okay, I
house
did it
just
for
late
my
at
editor,
night?
okay? Had to raise money for my editor.
Oh, I found an Enderman. Will the Enderman attack me if I look at it?
So if it's wearing red means you can kill it. Green means it's an Ender Elf. Don't kill it.
Wearing green.
I never
That's an
watched
Ender
that
Elf.
video fully
Honestly, you
asking
might
you to
just
stop
wanna-
saying the asshole. I should watch it.
It will aggro on you. Pillow, you're dying. It will aggro on you if you is a Pillow AFK? A Pillow's AFK. I need to say. Yeah. So basically, fuck. Was I saying before?
We were talking about Ender Elves.
Yeah. So Ender Elves, you can't look at them because they'll still aggro on you. But if you follow it around and don't look directly at it, it may just conjure a present into its hand and drop it, and it could have diamond gear, all sorts of cool shit in it.
Cool.
Yeah. Also, make sure if a creeper explodes in town, you repair the hole, because I'm repairing creeper holes right now that have been there for a while. It looks like because they're snowed in.
Xanderhal fills cracks on stream.
Filling up them holes.
Yeah, filling up your mom.
Did that video have any good points, by the way? Asking you to stop saying the Oslo, other than just it's offensive.
Oh, the Cops Hate Mo one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because I watched like a minute and then stopped.
so I'm pretty left wing. So I guess for background, me and Cops Hate Mo are pretty tight. So I respect Cops Hate Mo, and Cops Hate Mo's opinion on me matters to some degree to me personally, because I actually respect them.
Okay.
So to that degree, it's if Cops Hate Mo makes the argument that it's offending people, I'm like, well, I mean, I like Cops Hate Mo, and I know they're not acting in bad. I know they're not trying to cancel me. So yeah, that was more or less hearing the arguments that I'd heard from people who I knew were in bad faith from someone who I was pretty sure. Yep, you saw the zombie just spawn in front of me, chat. Yes, that's the mechanic I've been talking about.
Well,
So
yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, so basically, I guess, it was more so not a change in the arguments. It was who was making the arguments that made the big difference for me
Okay.
on that whole issue.
So it's more like just a personal thing.
I guess when you're getting when you get canceled, even if you're getting canceled for a good reason, you're gonna have criticism coming from a good place that's good faith, that's constructive, that's hey, you fucked up, you need to make amends for that. And then you're gonna have people thrown in the mix that just genuinely have always hated you, and now they have an excuse to hate you.
Yeah.
And so they're acting in super bad faith, and when they're acting that way, but they're treated as though they're the same as the people acting in bad faith, in good faith, and that'll frustrate the shit out of you and make you double down on things you get canceled for. So yeah,
That actually happened with a trans one I follow. Recently.
Oh, are you talking about Commie Dick Girl?
No.
Oh,
No, she ended up.
Call
she
me
ended up,
Dick Girl.
What a name.
Or Commie.
Yeah, no, she ended up saying it was like a fucking Nazi.
No, she's not a
Or-
Nazi. But
or
So let me give the background.
I saw
so-
her Twitter takes. It was
yeah,
it
she's
was
had some bad takes on
extremely
Twitter, for sure.
transphobic.
Yeah, so basically what happened was, Commie Dick Girl was a person who was shit on relentless. She's obviously a trans woman, probably know that by the name, and quite edgy, but was shit on relentlessly by Kiwi Farms until she got on the trail of someone named Isabella Loretta Janke, who was the woman in the woman's voice in the infamous Chris Chan mom rape phone call that came out, where that's the phone call where we now know that Chris Chan raped so basically the woman in the call, as it turns out, does things such as blending chinchillas and is a pedophile that wants to rape little
I don't
boys
want to
and
hear about that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go into super big detail. Turns out the
Yeah.
person in question makes Chris Chan look like nothing. So basically, what ended up happening was she, and by she I mean Kami Dick Girl, was able to get a shit ton of insight on ILJ because ILJ is a college student who had done a bunch of bad things to very left-leaning college students. So Kiwi Farms, who was also very interested in information on ILJ, it wasn't exactly going to be getting a lot of information from really woke lefty college students, right? So having like a trans woman who is, pretty left-leaning was very beneficial for figuring more out about that crazy, horrible chinchilla blending bitch. So ILJ became very respected. I guess not very respected, but became more respected on Kiwi Farms. Despite being a trans woman. Sorry, not ILJ. Kami Dick Girl became much more respected on Kiwi Farms despite being a trans woman. And well, I will argue that she did do a pretty good job of sort of like turning the opinion of her on there. I do think that in some places she began valuing the acceptance
Opinions.
of people on Kiwi Farms over the opinions of people that are on the left.
And then
this
she went
led
on Twitter
to-
and said that, hey, if we want rights, we should stop being degenerates, us trans people.
Yeah, so that was pretty, yeah. So I don't agree with that, but I do think that I'm not gonna take part in like the whole like super anti Kami Dick Girl thing, because for one I have nothing to do with it and I'm unaffiliated with that drama. Oh, hello, and I'm unaffiliated with that drama. It's not really my business to get involved in. And two, I think that the last thing you want to do with someone who definitely means well in a situation like this, but has perhaps had has made some bad judgments. I think the last thing you want to do when someone is in a situation like that is pile on. Like that's never
Hello?
because that just makes people double down.
It wasn't Kami Dick Girl I was talking about. I was talking about Stacy K.
No idea who that is.
Oh, okay. She's like this. She's like a she's like a pretty big like trans woman. She's like a comedian and also like she's like a model, I think. Anyways, she ended up having like a take on Twitter regarding NB people that to just put it lightly was not good. It was big cringe, as they call it.
It's not good.
No, it's not. It was real fucking cringe.
I'm gonna replant, but I will be confiscating some wheat from this person's farm, the big farm. I'll be replanting though, but I need it for bread so I can go on a mining excursion for diamond.
You could just come to me for bread, dude. I have like a half a stack.
No, I'm just gonna make this bread. Especially because this wheat needs to be like harvested and replanted anyway, otherwise it's literally wasting time. So why not just farm the wheat up so it's actually growing into something again instead of just sitting there ripe, ready to harvest and wasting what could be another block's valuable.
Yeah, but I
wheat
don't want you to
time.
support their farm. I want you to support my farm.
I'll support your
By
farm.
taking shit?
Plus I'm bringing the extra seeds to you, Val. Because
I don't need the extra seeds. I have 3 stacks of seeds in here.
But don't you want to expand the farm?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it with wheat. I'm gonna do it with other things, like carrots. Like
In
eventually,
that case, I'll give the seeds to whoever is owning this farm. Is this your farm, Shane RM?
Has anyone found a desert?
Yes, there's a desert. If you go straight from the water where the spawn point is, straight through the village, to the your X chord should be dropping and your Z chord should not be changing. If you go straight that direction, you'll encounter mountains, and right beyond those mountains, if you climb them, you should be able to see a desert from there. But I have anything you need from a desert, I have a good amount of. I have a shit ton of cactus green dye for
Do you have like 20 stacks of sandstone?
no.
Okay.
But you can get that from the desert.
That's what I asked.
yeah. Regarding Stacy K, she like what she tweeted out was it's Natalie, but I'll just read it off. In the pogrom, cis they thems are going to be able to just go by whatever they were assigned at birth and not get put in camps. Medically transitioned trans women can't do that. When the Nazis ask, Are you still trans? Hope that answer stays consistent to what it is now. That's what she tweeted out. Yeah, no, that is big fucking cringe.
Yeah, it is big cringe. Like if a Jewish person in the Holocaust could get around being Holocausted, they would have lied about their religion. If that's how Hitler was selecting who goes to the camps, but that's not.
Actually,
how
I
Nazis did it.
know of
So.
some, or actually, I think there's like historically been a couple Jewish people that did something like that.
Yeah,
Like,
there were
this,
cases obviously where they hit it, but yeah.
there was this one
think-
guy. It was like before the Holocaust started up, like really in full. He went into the mountains for like 2 years, bleached his hair, like bleached his skin and hair to be as like white as possible. He had I think he had blue eyes naturally. Came back, and then all the fucking Nazis were loving him and saying, "Oh my god, this is one of the best like actors ever." Before they were like, "Oh my god, he's worse. He's terrible."
Oh, he was an actor, and when he went and bleached his
something like
hair and
that.
made himself more Aryan, they just decided they liked him as an actor.
Yeah, because they had no fucking clue. He was a Jewish person. It was hilarious.
Ew, someone grew a slime tree in our Christmas village. Ew. Also, I'm gonna be honest, we should probably not plant any oak or birch trees in the Christmas village. Shouldn't it all be pine trees for like the aesthetic, or I don't know, I'll let you guys decide. Personally, I think that like growing birch trees and oak trees in the Christmas village probably isn't a good idea because it's not Christmassy looking.
Oh yeah, and
It's up to you guys.
going back to the Stay stuff. I watched that stuff happen like in real time. It was I watched it in real time and I was like, oh wow, I do not like this. But I was looking at, what was happening to her online and seeing, oh, she's got like 14, she's got like 200 people going at her right now. No, I'm not gonna add on to that.
Yeah.
Not to mention that just this is another issue. That just with trans men in particular, that just kind of like plays into like the whole facet of like trans women are disposable and shit.
Just like women.
God damn. Like have you ever noticed that like how quickly like a prominent trans woman will be like reputation will be just completely tanked if they say something that's
By one
like
thing, yeah.
one thing.
Part of that makes so if I were in their position, I'd be like, it's transphobia, and I'd literally accuse anyone who cancels me of transphobia. That'd be what I'd do anytime if I was trans. But what it probably is that if you're trans, chances are that you have an audience and a follower base of very, 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 very progressive people. And if that's just how you go about your things on Twitter, and so if you fuck up, those very, very progressive people in your audience you've cultivated aren't going to be happy about it.
Yeah, but I'd say like the issue of like how disposable like people view trans women who like end up becoming prominent is like an issue.
I agree.
What do you think of Destiny, like in general?
Cringe envy.
I think so. Destiny is undoubtedly an entertaining streamer and a funny guy. I do think that he is just like not someone I'd want to be friends with, like in the political streaming world or in real life. His personality isn't something that attracts me very much, and I used to really like it when I was younger, but now I've like every year or every month that goes by, I start to dislike Destiny's style a little bit more, just his presentation style. I think for the most part, even the takes he's been canceled for, broadly, his political opinions are not that disagreeable. He's a liberal. He is in every way, shape, and form against 99.9% of other people in this country probably going to be more progressive, right? Like, I don't have issues with his political takes. I think it's mostly his attitude and the way that he baits for engagement on Twitter. Like, the drama that he starts, the discourse that he starts, the way, like, that's more so what puts me off.
Yeah.
So
What do you think of him like saying slurs and shit?
you would
Oh, about him saying slurs? Which
Yeah.
ones?
Well, like yesterday he said the N-word on Twitter.
Wait, when?
Yeah, he said the N-word with the soft A on Twitter 2 days ago, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Days
Oh,
ago,
God.
but yeah. Yeah, he was arguing that it was when he started the cracker discourse, the saltine discourse. I'm talking about
Party in
saltines.
the saltine discourse.
It was when he started the discourse, and he was saying you can't get mad. It was like he was it was just a case where he was talking about the slur subject, and instead of saying the N-word, he just said the N-word with a soft A, which I think was done to piss people off. That was what his intention was there. He was trying to piss people off. That was his intent.
From the way I see it, it's like you're kind of saying the exact same thing though. It's just he's still putting the word in people's heads.
That's kind of my take with like using the word like in the context of just using the word as opposed to like using it as a slur. It's like it's the same thing. That's why it doesn't bother me personally so much if like someone's like quoting something or
Welcome
you
to
know,
capitalism, my dude.
I don't really care. But
Yeah,
that's
like
just-
I don't care if anyone that you know, like if anyone that is autistic or isn't gay uses the F slur or the R slur. It just depends how to use it. For me,
Being honest,
Holligan, thank you for the
My-
$10. Says, gotta go, have work in the morning, so gotta settle down, but consider this my Christmas gift. Thanks for the content, buddy. Thank you very, very much. And then the extra donation from Third Archon, thank you for the $25. Says, thanks for all your help and the mods too, getting on the server. Hell yeah, Third Archon. Hopefully you have a fun time on it.
Jesus Christ, we have too many fucking carrots.
honestly, my. But unironically, my only
George
major
Pussy.
issue with
Wait, is that
George
what your
Pussy.
name is?
Popsy.
Is that your
Popsy.
name?
George
Rest
Popsy.
in peace, Xerox.
Popsy? Did you
George
put these carrots
Popsy.
here?
But
Who the fuck put these
yeah, no.
carrots here?
My issue with people using the word is unironically, like unironically, people who don't use the N-word regularly don't know how to fucking use it properly.
It's like
Like-
the fuck word.
That's true, yeah. When you hear like an edgy
True.
like, 15-year-old in a voice chat use it, it's like it doesn't sound, even if they use it with a soft A, it doesn't sound right.
that's
But,
how I use it properly.
When it comes with like the soft my problem with that is like I extend that to all of AAVE, like people who don't use AAVE and then like
I think
start using
AAV
it.
is cringe. Like just
Like,
grouping words. Like this is how black people speak, guys. That's racist in itself. The fuck.
No. I don't think AAVE is described. This is how black people speak. I think it's just like this is a certain way of speaking that's got its
Like,
own
pretty
like grammatical
unique.
correctness and everything. That's pretty unique to like black people, mostly American black people, mostly in the South, right? Is that?
I just know like Tommy
where-
Innit
In
got
the
fucking-
South,
in
but there are
general.
like different forms.
Tommy
of
Innit got
AAVE,
cancelled
so
for saying
you have-
finna. Like the left cancelled Tommy Innit for saying finna.
Yeah. So here's
But,
the
like-
thing.
Wait, excuse me?
MCYT stands are psychotic and they're not human. So, like,
Yeah.
I don't like even if they're left wing. I don't
Finally.
care what their opinion is on anything. They are all psychotic and need to touch some grass because
What?
they are like the equivalent of if you gave. Like, I would have loved to see MCYT back when I was a little kid. Like when I was
I'd
like
love to see
12
them in
years
Modern
old,
Warfare 2
and
lobby.
I would no. I want to see them. I want to see MCYT if the majority of young people playing Minecraft back when I was younger, when I was 12, like if I was on Twitter, I want to see what it would have been like. Would it be as cringe? Would the Captain Sparkle stands be as cringe as the Dream
Absolutely
stands?
not.
I don't believe it. I don't
got
believe
lost.
I don't believe we were that cringe. I feel like OG Minecraft YouTube, I wouldn't say it was more positive, but I feel like it was more like
was-
measured, you know, than it is now, or something. There's a word for it that I can't think of. Do not let these creepers blow up. We use fucking military tactics on these creepers when they're on our roads and our town.
I hate how
I'm
limited
being-
the Minecraft inventory is. Like, you can barely hold any fucking shit.
Nah, Minecraft's got a pretty big inventory limit, and I really started to appreciate it more after playing Eco. I really like Eco, and I'm gonna play more of it, but that's a game that really fucks you by default. On the I'm getting to keep running, Swimsocks, keep running, keep running.
Oh fuck! I just
Oh.
watched that happen.
I'll look at stream for 1 second, sorry.
I guess I'm just too used to,
I'll look at stream.
Lord. Okay, nothing outside of dirt got blown up, thankfully.
Also,
Yeah,
I do
like,
actually have
always
a
a pain in the ass to
lukewarm
repair
take
the
involved.
Man,
Dream
what are-
used Navajo music, like Navajo music in a manhunt once for like, because it was pretty fitting for a chase scene, and somebody got angry because like
Yeah, that
he didn't
one.
share the same values as them.
Yeah,
music.
that was ridiculous. That's actually somewhere where I criticized Dream, even though that cancellation was bullshit, because the way he
Yeah.
handled the cancellation. That's a situation where the correct
He folded
the
and he
correct
shouldn't have
thing
done
to
it.
do-
Like the second
'cause-
after he folded, like he said, "Hey guys, you still have white man ratio on me." It's
Yeah, the at first saying I'm not backing down and then backing down thing is pretty ridiculous. That was
Yeah.
I mean, we've all been in places where we've done things that are a bit embarrassing and people think less of us for it, so I'm not gonna like hold them to it in the long run. Same goes for the speedrunning cheating thing. I think Dream's content is like not entertaining in the same way that old YouTubers that did Minecraft stuff I find entertaining are. I think he makes entertaining content. I don't think Dream's an entertaining person, in my opinion.
yeah.
Holy
like-
shit.
Like, I feel like you could replace those really entertaining Hunter v whatever videos and give anybody else Dream's skill, and you've basically got something the same or even better. What?
And an ender ale.
Who?
Oh my God.
Gayfesh. Oh, Gayfesh, yeah.
I knew exactly what you were gonna say
Oh,
about
Gay
Dream.
person joining?
Fucking hell.
Gayfesh, DM me on Discord your Minecraft username, word for word, and I'll send you everything you need to join.
Hey,
Just
Gayfish.
DM me on Discord.
I see you
Also,
on
feel
Twitter.
free to join call with us, our kind fishy friend.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to get everybody. I don't know. I think
Ooh.
occasionally, I didn't get to do it yesterday. I think at the end of every stream, I want to get into the VC with everybody. I got sick yesterday and had to end stream really early because I got hit with this bout of nausea out of nowhere that I still cannot explain.
Zan, what are
But-
the cords
yeah.
to the village? None of these dipshits in the server reading the
Oh,
chat.
it's generally just always head towards 00 and you'll be near the village, but it's X0Z270. But
Thank
if
you.
you go to 00, you'll see it from there, so that'll always send you home.
There's so many fucking carrots.
Thank you, Mike.
Holy
Bit of a
shit.
lukewarm take. Like 14-year-olds who put like their triggers and cards on Twitter need to stop for their own fucking safety.
Yeah, it's probably, well, there's this thing where
Wait,
it's like,
what?
okay, but how many like young people that like relate with them do you think get something out of that too?
I would
That's,
fucking
like, at the
love it
same
as
time,
a
it's
bully
like
if someone told me exactly what pisses them off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of those things, you know, where it's like, fuck. Yeah, you are really giving ammo to people, but yeah, I don't know. I watched a video recently by Noah Samson about the dark algorithm of TikTok, and yeah, it's fucked. So TikTok basically
Makes you
just
racist?
bubbles. No, it bubbles you into whatever, like wherever you start, basically, whatever you start looking for, it keeps you there. So if you start out looking for left-wing content, it knows it's what you want, and it will feed you nothing but that. But if you start out looking for, like, minorly right-wing content, it's going to feed you shit tons of super far-right content. That's basically what was kind of figured out about the algorithm on TikTok, which is
What
the same
happens
as
if I-
basically every other algorithm, to be fair.
What happens if I
Yeah.
bake a poisonous potato?
The thing that makes the TikTok algorithm like especially vile though is that like YouTube, a political
Just
YouTube
whatever they
video,
think
even
you'll
short
watch,
ones
really.
are like 10 minutes usually, whereas a TikTok that can be like 15 seconds.
Yeah, and like the propaganda is like, so here's my opinion. I think what the right has on their side, like the most when it comes to their political propaganda, is they're very good at making their political propaganda not look like political propaganda. Oh! That launched me up into a tree.
Yeah, it's like they're just sharing memes.
Yeah. Like the right is very good at saying no. Like, this isn't politics, it's just entertainment. But it is politics. It just doesn't look like it because they're very good at wrapping it up in a very entertaining,
I think the left should
non-political
work on that.
seeming bow. Yeah, and I think there's people who've done it well. I think Quentin Reviews, if you've ever heard of him, I know that he has done some sketchy shit, I've heard. Haven't looked into it, though. Maybe if I really looked into it, it'd be enough to
What's
make me
sketchy
say.
shit?
Apparently,
prob-
Quentin Reviews sexually harassed Lindsay Ellis.
Allegedly,
That's the
allegedly.
accusation. But the
Mm.
allegation is from Lindsay Ellis. So, and a few other women as well that are in that scene. I just hope it's not true. I'm scared to look into it because the person in question, I think it was actually Gayfesh who told me. The person in question was like
from
linking
Lindsay
me.
Ellis?
The person in question like linked a ton of stuff, and I didn't click on it because I was almost too scared to. And it was like the confidence with which they linked that stuff lends the credence to the accusation, and it would be something very bold to lie about. So,
Okay, I'm just.
Oh, wasn't you, Gayfish?
More...
Okay, I thought it was.
I don't know. Just saying that like Lindsay Ellis was the one who made the accusation is. I don't know. I'd have to see her make the accusation, or I have to see like what.
Axes on
accusation
creepers.
was.
Unless you're jump attack basically always if you can, because that's going to do crits. And if you're fighting creepers, diamond axe over diamond sword kills faster, less hits.
Like, well, you mentioned Lindsay Ellis. My mind immediately went to. Are you went to thinking? Are you sure you're not talking about Movie Bob?
No.
Because
not him.
The Movie Bob show was really fucking weird.
The whole
also
the nostalgia chick stuff completely unrelated from my understanding. This is a separated from all of that, completely independent Lindsay Ellis age type drama that happened from what I understand.
Well, no, the Movie Bob stuff is still a thing that's been happening up until like recently.
Yeah, but that.
Yeah, no, he had been stalking her. He had been like stalking her.
Oh, Movie
for,
Bob.
like, years.
No. Okay, I'm thinking Nostalgia Critic drama. Movie Bob.
Oh yeah, no.
Not movie Bob. No. I'm talking about Quentin reviews. Yeah.
Quentin's a good.
Movie
I had
Bob.
Movie Bob. I did have
Bob
Movie
took,
Bob
like,
confused.
The fucking parasocial like poison. He took it and he fucking like went to the moon with it.
Also, I'm gonna
What
Roblox
happened?
everyone who keeps on leaving. Like those last block on a fucking tree. Oh my
Yeah, don't do
god.
that. Clean. Keep the map looking nice. A lot of this map is the aesthetic.
The worst part about it is like they'll leave the last block and then below they'll plant a sapling. Like, you fucking idiot. The saplings can't grow underneath trees that haven't like, fully despawned. Ow. I fell into a hole.
Yeah, someone's been doing that a lot around where I'm at right now.
I see it everywhere. Right now, I'm just going around cleaning up the fucking village. Goddamn, I really am just like the fucking farmer and cleanup person for the
You're
fucking
like the
village.
janitor bot from Wall-E.
I am Wall-E. I like Wall-E.
Yeah, Wall-E
Wall-E's
just
a cute
is
movie.
Yeah, that was a cool movie. I rewatched it recently. God, I like a few months ago, maybe like 4. I went back and I rewatched a lot of childhood and the more recent like sequels, if they were made, to like some of my favorite childhood like Pixar movies, like Toy Story and stuff. And God, those movies, like animation-wise, some of them, especially Toy Story 1, don't hold up too great. But like story-wise, voice acting, like all that, very hold up very well. And a lot of stuff I missed. What? Yep. 1 second. And a lot of stuff that you miss as a kid. Like that's one of the best things about going back and rewatching shit you liked as a kid, as an adult. It's like, oh, that makes sense now.
There's a movie I
never gotten
just
that as a
did that with. It's actually a musical movie, or it's a movie based off like a musical. Ever heard of Hairspray?
No.
Oh yeah,
Fun movie. I watched that on my birthday, and I was just smiling ear to ear because the songs are so much fun, and it is a movie it's a story that very quickly goes from like, oh, plump girl like who can like dance really well and shit, getting onto like a really big TV show to, oh, Civil Rights March.
I think I've pieced together what the story of that is. All right, Gayfish is now whitelisted.
The story of the movie is essentially a girl who's like, she's chubby. She's a chubby girl. It doesn't bother her though. she like really likes to dance, and she really wants to get onto this TV show called The Corny Collins Show. And like, she doesn't get on, blah blah blah. She ends up getting detention and meeting like a bunch of black kids in detention, and like they can dance. They can dance like it ain't no thing. And like, it's great. She ends up using some dance moves she learns in detention to get onto the show. Boom. And then when the fucking all the when they end the am I allowed to say it? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word.
Say what?
Word?
It's another word.
Like black, like
It's
in the NAACP kind of.
You know what? I'll DM you a pillow. The
It
word.
might not be passable on Twitch, but I feel like I know what you're talking about. Am I
That's
just like
the
the
word.
arbiter of what like black people of like what people can and can't say involving black people now? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, so that's
You
the word.
and Kindness, because you guys are the only friends that I have that are black, believe it or not. That's a
That's
gift.
amazing.
I'm
Hey,
black and
lost-
short.
You lost your other one.
Stop! No!
Wait, who's
Too
the other one?
far!
Who's the
Too
other one?
far! Stop!
You're the other one.
If it's too
Why
far, why are
would
you
you
laughing,
say-
Xanderhal?
So, Stan is having a breakdown. I'll explain. So the other black friend is an individual by the name of Cinny. I don't think they use the name Cinny anymore. And
No, I don't know what they go by now.
yeah. So Cinny started off as some gamer that Alex met in the early days of his YouTube channel.
Playing
When he
Fortnite,
was
Minecraft mostly.
and Alex here was a big capital G gamer.
Yeah, we were
anyways,
money.
yeah, Zan used to be cool. He used to be a gamer.
Basically, yeah, and we played a lot of Fortnite together, and we were really probably best friends for a while.
Zan got Cinny into politics. Cinny started off as like some fucking cringe fucking duder who like, I don't know, thought women didn't deserve rights or something. I don't fucking know.
He or they. I wouldn't say them because I don't know. Yeah, so they weren't like they weren't reactionary, so to say. They were just sort of like an apolitical, edgy gamer who was not a big fan of the fact that I was moving my politics away from that I was moving my streams away from politics and into gaming, or away from gaming and into politics. They weren't a big fan of that, and despite that, I ended up pushing them to get more into politics and like kind of forced them to get interested by being like, hey, Destiny's about to debate Soph, because that was the first debate I got Cindy to watch, was the Soph Destiny debate.
Wait, they debated?
Live. Yeah, so Soph, aka
I need to catch that. I
Corvus,
need to watch that.
Yeah, Destiny
it's
lost to
legendary.
a teenage
she
girl.
She calls Destiny
Bonnell.
like Stephen Bonnell the whole time.
Bonnell?
Like
No, just
using
Bonnell.
his last name. Just Bonnell, yeah. She calls him Bonnell. the
To
whole
be
time.
fair, like, okay, I know conservatives try to do that, but like,
Yeah,
they
like-
are like on to the power move. The power move is to just go in and say, "Hello there, Stephen Kenneth Destiny Bonnell II," and just say that every time.
But everybody
the-
knows
is
his
that the
docs. The reason why it was so
Pac-Man method?
cringy is because everybody knows
Yep.
Destiny's docs. Like everybody knows his name, and it came off as her trying to.
She kept saying it. She was like trying so hard, and he was just ignoring it. Like he's just. So it was just like it came off as stupid. Also,
And if you
wasn't
don't
he
wanna-
debating like 4 other people in the call at the same
Yeah.
time?
There were like two. Like it was being hosted. It was being like.
No.
it was with Nick
The
Fuentes
1v5
and, like,
debate was the
Killstream.
Venti debate. That's what that was.
Yeah.
That was
yeah, that's
that was.
that's a legendary
I don't
one.
refer to that as the 1v5. I refer to that as the 6-hour debate, because there was more than 5 people he ended up debating. Anyways,
Yeah.
regarding Cindy, Cindy ended up watching Destiny, then Cindy
a little bit of
found
Destiny,
Vouch.
and then. So here was the thing. I've told the story about how I met Vosh, right? About how like I first ever like met Vosh technically, right?
Yeah,
It
you
was,
met him on a horse cock enthusiast forum.
No, there's Gatefish. Welcome. No, so I was on Twitter and I had started making left-wing content, and I was starting to get like my name was starting to become known in the left-wing politosphere. And Vosh just followed me on Twitter. I looked at his account, so I had a good amount of followers and around the same amount of subs I had at the time. And I just followed him back and was like, okay, cool. But there was something about his profile picture I just kind of put me off. It like content-wise, I knew his takes were good, and he seemed cool on Twitter. I didn't know what he looked like, and I didn't know what his content was like. I thought it would be boring.
At the time was the Irish laddie buff pick, right?
It was his current one. He's had it for, as far as I know, as long as he's been streaming. But something about that picture, the red guy and it looked like a rant Sona to me. I thought he made dry video essay type content. And one day, I'm on Twitter, and this was right after the Christchurch shooting. Me and Cine are arguing on Twitter publicly about PewDiePie's responsibility to speak out about the subscribe to PewDiePie thing. And
by the way,
we're arguing publicly about it, and then Vosh just drops in and says, don't worry, at the time I was Pig Puncher, don't worry, Pig Puncher, anybody who says that a content creator doesn't have a responsibility for their audience is subhuman. And that was it. And then Cine really hated Vosh from then on out. And it took a lot to try to get Cine to even watch or be okay, to get Cine to be okay with me being friends with Vosh. Like, it was such a big, like, causer of drama in our friendship for months.
Then he
and
really
then
wasn't
Cine,
the only one who had an issue with you being friends with Vosh.
Oh, no, not the beginning. Not the beginning. For a lot of people that were around at the beginning of my YouTube career, I just ended up losing their shit and becoming deranged because of my friendship with Vosh. Pump Action Musket is a big one. That was a crazy story. I'll let Balth tell the tanky part of Cine's story though, because Balth knows more about it than me. Guys, come to my cabin really quick. I built a Christmas wreath. If you want a wreath for your house as well, it just takes one red wool in the middle, surrounded by the leaves from spruce trees, and you can make a wreath. I put it above my door. Check it out. It's right in the middle of town. It's the cabin with the wreath above the door. So yeah, that's the wreath. That's a Christmas craft item.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! What is it?
Dude, I fell into like this hole, and 4 zombie kids like came running at me. I couldn't
This
get
is the wreath. It's pretty dope.
But
Yeah, so that's one red wool surrounded by spruce leaves. You get that from breaking spruce leaves with shears.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Have a nice stream and shit.
Alright, have a good night, Scrimzox.
Good night.
See ya.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
I suppose now is a good time, because it was around the time Cine became interested in Vosh that everything went downhill.
No, Cine never became interested in Vosh, like, content or anything wise. It was more so like no. They always really didn't like Vosh because of that first interaction of Vosh calling them subhuman, and I thought it was hilarious because, like, I just thought it was like a funny interaction, but I feel like Cine probably took it to heart, and then Cine ended up getting really into the tanky side of Twitter and befriending a lot of like tankies, and I was just like, I don't know if I'm cool with this. And it got to the point where I was genuinely worried that Cine, who was like I think owned the server at the time, the Discord server, because I'd gotten banned from Discord for doing a political violence.
Fuck, I remember that.
So I gave Cine ownership of the server, so that the new server on my new account, just in case my second account got banned, it would delete my whole Discord again, because there was an old fan Discord that had 5,000 members that got completely deleted, and that hit my channel hard because that YouTube's not very reliable with announcements. Discord's a great way to let your audience know you've just uploaded or gone live. And that hit my channel pretty hard, but yeah, that ban was a pretty big oof. But I made a second account, then made a new server, and gave ownership to Cine.
Didn't you get banned for saying it was the NIFBs?
Yeah, there's this really hateful religious organization that advocates for the murder of gay people.
Fundamental Baptists.
Yeah, and I watched a Surus video on them, and that Surus video had pissed me off so much because I was newer to politics at the time, and it it was a lot easier for like things happening in the world to upset me, you know? Now nothing upsets me. Like, it could be announced that Hitler's rising from the grave and rebuilding the fucking Fourth Reich on the news, and I'd be like, all right, gotta talk about it on stream tomorrow. Yeah, it's like that shit. Like, I don't have any personal connection to anything that happens politically wise anymore, really. Just because I see it as my job now.
Also,
but back then, it upset me so much I went to my server and said I fully endorse political violence against insert group, and yeah, some Nazi was probably in my server and just was lurking and reported me.
There was a Nazi.
Well, I mean, we know there's tons of like Nazis from Kiwi Farms and stuff in the
server.
They,
like
they
fucking
post things from the server, but they kind of lurk there, and yeah.
Flamenco's a lurker in the server, or was.
Yeah.
He might have like gotten wizened up and realized, oh, they know I lurk in the server.
Dude, like I've seen it. I don't get super into it because I don't care that much, but I do sometimes catch it, and it does give me a chuckle when I see it. Like, so for those that don't know, Flamenco is a streamer and political guy who makes content, sort of, and a stalker. Yes, he basically talked to Vosh really early on in his like streaming career. He's the one that managed to get Vosh when he was pretty small onto the kill stream where the legendary tactical clip happened.
Wait, oh my god!
And just ever since then,
was responsible for it.
And ever since then, no, Rand was. And ever since then,
no, but Flamenco got Vosh on it. If Vosh was never there.
Kind of, that legendary meme does come from that. But yeah, so basically, got him on there. He didn't really say or do much while he was on there, but after that, I guess he got really, really interested in Vosh and like really hated him and would like constantly be in the chat like talking shit. So Vosh banned him, and then he got really stalkery towards Vosh, and I didn't know about this. So when Flamenco came into my stream and wanted to talk, I was like, sure. And I let him in. We talked for a little bit, and he was like, yeah, I just think we need to ban premarital sex. And I was like, okay, dude, you're a libertarian, right? And he was like, yeah, I just think that like premarital sex and like sexual degeneracy is ruining our society. That was the topic of the discussion, is all I remember. And I was like, okay, sounds good, man. And I decided I didn't want to talk to him again after that because he was kind of boring and weird. And he was just like message me over and over and over and over and over and over again.
It was so weird.
Just in my Discord, and eventually I just blocked him, and then he made alt after alt after alt to message me on. Like I've listed the alts on stream before, and I listed them, and he fessed up to like 6 of them on stream, but he didn't fess up to like 8 more of them. I don't know what the point of that is. Why you would fess up to making 6 alts to like rapidly message somebody, and then but you're like, I don't know about admitting the 8 others. That might make me look unhinged. But
wait a minute,
so
Alex.
After that point, I just decided not to engage with him. But he's still obsessively talked about me and posted about me on Kiwi Farms. So,
I have a legendary Flamenco meme that I don't think I've told you about.
Wait, let me finish my story. And so basically, he's obsessed over me or whatever. But recently, after sort of leaving the kill stream and disassociating with Ethan Ralph and all that, because I guess he recognized the ship was, going down. He didn't feel like going down with it. He started hanging out with like the drama YouTubers, like with Keemstar and like Augie and Boblax and all of them, and he's friends with them, and that's cool. But they've started to like they know about like the weird stalkery stuff, and now like their audiences who are also aware of Flamenco have been seeing it, and I sometimes catch like people in Boblax and Augie and Nicholas DeOrio's audience being like, okay, why great, Flamenco's here. Is he gonna just be talking about Xanderhal the whole time, or talking about Xanderhal or Vosh the whole time? So like they don't seem to like him very much in that community outside of like them specifically because of the way that he's acted, and that I find that funny.
I mean, it's kind of hard to like him. He's a fucking weirdo.
Well, I don't know anything about him, frankly. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's a completely chill guy outside of politics or whatever. Maybe he's chill now. I don't even know.
I would say the likelihood of that being the case is very low. Anyways, this legendary fucking Flamenco meme. So it's a very short meme, but it's fucking hilarious. So I was I was just chilling in the Discord server one day. Flamenco was talking about this. Was during like prime Flamenco stuff, and
Yeah, this was back before he was banned from the server and stuff.
No. This was after he was banned from the server, but we still talked about him all the time.
Oh, talked about him?
Yes, we talked about him all the time.
Okay, in the Discord. Okay.
Well,
Well,
I mentioned.
I guess you guys were.
Yeah, this is what we did. But I mentioned something. In like a message, like saying, "Oh, like Flamenco, like guys, like Flamenco note, like has alts on the server and stuff." And like 6 hours later, or 3 hours later, I get like a DM from Flamenco with a screenshot of what I said, and he's going like, "So, want to debate about this?" And I'm like, "Dude,
Debate about it."
Yeah, I'm like, dumbass. The fact that you have that proves I was completely right. Like, what the fuck? You're gonna confront somebody saying you like stalked the server with like a screenshot of like proving you stalked the server? What?
I wish I could fucking do debates like that. It's so weird DMing people going, "Hey, do you like? Maybe you want to have a discuss?" Like, I feel like a fucking debate bro on Twitter whenever I try to say like, I want to get.
Yeah, hey buddy, you want to come on? You just gotta do it. Just do it. Just say, "Hey buddy, want to come on debate?" It's worth it. Avalon of Babylon, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It says, I say to thee, take of the Zan, and love him, for he is dork. Thank you, Avalon of Babylon. That was some biblical shit. Downright biblical.
Honestly, if you could probably like, I don't know if Alex might get mad at me for this, but like, yo, there's like tons of chuds in like the chud zone, in the Zan server, that wanted to bait Alex.
No,
really?
but it's like, I don't want to be known as like, what the fuck is the word for it? The orbiter. That like debates people on other people's behalf.
You're here already. You're an orbiter.
Listen. Okay, it is weird to be an orbiter if like the person in question never actually like if the YouTuber doesn't ever engage with you and it's all parasocial. But if it's like if you're hanging out in the VC and playing Minecraft with me and you're debating people for you're just part of the community. Like this is like your community, like we have a shared community at that point, and it's part of what you do is going to cross over with part of what I do. It happens with Vosh too.
Who died in
You're always going to have people that are going to call you an orbiter. Like I get called like a Vosh clone, Vosh orbiter, whatever, just because I associate with him. But that's never going to stop. You can't like not do things because you're afraid people are going to say that.
But yeah, no, just
honestly,
take people from the chud zone to debate. Do it.
Oh, trust me. And in class today, I started joining like right-leaning Discord servers. They are really fucking weird.
Flamenco is attacking you on stream right now? Really?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so if that's true, then so that should give a bit of a perspective on what I mean. Is that he is that to that degree he is that obsessed with me? If that's true.
Jesus
Flamenco,
Christ.
if you are listening to this, with all due respect, get a prostitute.
Get help.
Like, get some fucking head.
No, honestly, no. Like,
right
seriously,
now.
like Flamenco, seriously, like, dude, like, dog, you need to like. Zan's not gonna fuck you. He's just not.
Probably not. That's a nice
Probably.
little Christmas tree. That'll do for in here.
Also,
I'm gonna
like,
build a much bigger one.
Flamenco's friends with like Stardust. He's buddy with a couple other people now. So like, can't he just be friends with his friends? And
yeah, so that's the thing though, because like he's gotten a little bit more normie. Like back this kind of stuff, this kind of thing was able to fly back when he was just like kill stream dude. But now he's gotten like a lot more normied, I guess. I don't know if that's the word for it. He's got like normies
He's
are
gone
now
native.
more aware of him. He's friends with people that are a lot more like popular outside of the political scene, and so when you act like an unhinged Nazi in those scenes, people aren't gonna like you. So he's had to like tone it down. I find that really funny.
Yeah.
Flamenco basically does nothing but stream himself watching Xanderhal and Bosch streams. He just legit can't say that word, ableist word, out all day on Twitch about Hassan, that is a sad existence.
So he's like, he's even more down bad than Destiny?
Oh, no, I don't think anybody beats him, no. I don't think Destiny could ever hope to be as obsessed and unhinged as Minecraft.
Okay. Question.
Like,
Does anyone
nobody
know,
could.
like,
Oh my
Nobody
God.
could. Literally
Guys,
nobody could be that
I
obsessed
just
and
remembered.
unhinged.
I'm sorry, we've been misgendering Destiny.
No, wait, no.
No, he uses he, him.
No. His pronouns are actually Ian/Irish laddie now.
Wait, unironically?
Well, he did say
Oh,
he was
there's another video.
Vosh-gendered. He showed
Yeah.
up the other day on stream wearing gloves because Vosh once wore gloves, so that's the Vosh gender thing to do.
Oh god. Destiny has, like... I don't know what it is, just watching him slowly descend into, like... whatever the fuck he
was, like,
has
cold
going
in
on
his-
with him.
It was cold in his room on stream one day, so he put on gloves, and then then Destiny said Vosh is wearing gloves on stream now, so he should start wearing. He thinks he should start wearing gloves because he thinks that it would really piss Vosh off if he started dressing exactly like Vosh. That was what Destiny said.
It's literally
Yeah, now
what
he
little
is,
siblings do.
It's so fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, he said he was
Listen,
going to order like the same shirts that Vosh wears, and I think Vosh said, "Yeah, I'm fine with that, so long as you order them in the exact same size I wear, so it looks like you're my little boy toy wearing them."
It looks like he said. I think it was like, so you look like you're wearing your boyfriend's shirt. That was
Yeah,
the joke.
exactly.
I remember. I was there when he said that, and I thought that was funny.
It's good.
He fed into the shipping culture there a little bit. You can't complain about Destiny can't complain about people shipping him and Vosh if he feeds into it like that.
Here we go.
Vosh
I'm gonna post this
Feeds into it.
in stream chat.
Destiny down bad. True.
Posted
What is
the
this shit?
video in stream chat.
Oh, yeah, kindness. If you really want sand, you could have just taken a door down to the bottom of the ocean and just sat in the air pocket the door gives you, and just that's what I'm doing to get clay right now for my fireplace. It doesn't even
Bro, I'm
because you're in
just-
an air pocket. It doesn't slow your mining speed or anything.
I'm just digging up sandstone. Directly.
Yeah, direct sand. Yeah, it'll be faster probably.
See, my build is a bit of a fucking meme.
Yeah, what's the deal with yours?
I do have a clue.
Flush gender /Irish lad.
Howdy ho! Or, I hope I did that right.
That's a good one.
Is his bio on Twitter actually Vosh gender?
I don't know.
think so. No, it's just a video. It's just a little. He did like a little skit on stream. It's pretty funny.
I will be doing
If
something
if Destiny
involving-
was morally consistent, he would.
True. Mr.
He's
Hanky for
non-binary.
Christmas. Ooh.
Vosh gender is a non-binary gender identity.
I gotta ask, does anybody else... So, in my mind, when I see Latinx, I don't pronounce it as Latinx. Would you like to know how I pronounce it in my mind?
Latinx.
Latinx.
I pronounce it as Latinx.
Yeah, you told me that.
Dude,
I always
whenever
pronounce
see Latinx,
womexin as wumpskin.
Winskin.
Fuck is Womexin?
Remember when
Oh,
Twitch
it-
did International Womexins Day?
What?
That's where you
Yeah.
replace.
What?
It's where you
It's
replace the
supposed
E in
to
woman
be,
with
like,
X.
What?
inclusive of trans women missing like the entire point.
Huh? How is that inclusive? That's like
Well, no, that's the
that's
thing,
like
it's
no,
not
actually
inclusive.
you guys aren't women, you're Womexin. It's like what is inclusive about that?
I know they really
I
missed
would-
the mark so
I
hard.
wouldn't be surprised to find out that the term Womexin was not, in fact,
It
created
sounds
by
turfy.
trans women. It was created by, like, I'm not gonna say turfy, just women who really fucking hate, like the feminists who was sorry, the anti-feminists who just really hate men, like, and just want to remove like women or the men from women, and like they do shit like they spell women with an X or with a Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
thing that was going around a lot. I remember in the late '90s, like spelling women WYMMYN.
God, that makes me cringe so much. Like, I'm glad that's the thing though. That's what worries me. Like, for example, like the Latinx thing reminds me of what's a good example? Like a thing that that like was generally done in progressive communities that's now seen as like, we don't do that here. Well, that's a good example. Like the trans woman example. Like you couldn't say like trans man, trans woman as all one word, because that would imply that they're not like just like a normal woman. So like if you didn't put a space between trans woman, trans man, then it was implied that you were saying trans men and trans women are different.
Yeah, it takes it from being a modifier to like a different thing.
For like 5 minutes in 2015, you wanted to spell trans with an asterisk. If you didn't do that, you were transphobic.
What?
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, I heard about that one.
Vosh actually has a funny story about that when he was on the Shit Reddit Says Discord, and he was correcting somebody who kept saying trans woman without the asterisk. And then somebody's like, dude, what are you doing, Vosh? She's trans. Leave her alone.
I'm glad we're getting rid of the BIPOC acronym.
I really like it
BIPOC.
because I bring in WPOC when talking about Italians.
My favorite are
Boy,
the
people of color.
The people who are like, oh, does that mean like bisexual people of color?
Yeah, this is what I assumed.
That's what
when
I thought
heard
too.
It. Like, okay.
That's exactly
I guess
what
I was like, it sounded like, okay, you know what? Yeah, BIPOC people, they have it rough.
Oh my god, me. But yeah, no.
Oh my god,
Like,
he's literally me, for real.
But like, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is it with the left and like making acronyms to be more inclusive and not realizing the fact that by adding more shit you're just making it less inclusive.
That is something like that is something that is an issue with the left. Like the inability to realize that getting more specific doesn't actually make it more inclusive. It just makes you more specific on on what is included.
That's why I prefer queer to LGBT, because
that's what I said earlier.
We had that conversation earlier.
Yeah, I said exactly what you just said. Because I actually watched a the reason, like, I actually got that argument from a James Somerton video, I believe. Heard that guy?
I have not.
He is a pretty cool queer content creator. His stuff is more in like the media analysis, like queer media analysis, and I started watching his stuff because of his video on killing stalking and the romanticization of abuse. Yeah, it was a really good video. I was like, oh wow, this is a really good video. I'm gonna watch more of his stuff. And watching more of his stuff was, in fact, not a mistake.
Sorry, who?
Kind of
James Somerton.
Got him.
Oh, good one.
2021 bet.
You know what?
2021 Bal, you still fall for that?
You know what?
Yeah,
that's
true.
actually.
I've been doing that to people since 2019, Mal.
That is a good
2018.
segue back into Cine, because we didn't finish that topic.
True, Cine loves saying that because of T-Hump. To
Dude,
be fair,
Cine-
Cine did introduce me to my favorite streamer, and that was T-Hump, so...
Listen, Cine would steal my memes, and he would, like, kill them. Okay, he killed the good one Yang meme. That was such a good meme, but he would say it every 5 seconds, and it just killed it.
Then he was like 14. It's understandable.
No, okay, whoa. I wasn't like 18 on the internet, friends with 14-year-olds. Let's chill it out, okay?
How old was Cindy again? I forget.
I was, when we stopped being friends, Cindy was 17 and I was 19. That's good timing. There's a police siren just kicked up over the distance. They're coming for That's such good timing. I hope you can hear it through the mic. I hope the stream can hear it.
Guess who's going to jail
Right as I said
tonight?
that, I just heard the boop 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 boop. Yeah, as soon as I said that, it's great. Oh, that timing.
That's good.
Oh god, I remember.
I have my window open and everything, and I live on a main road, so I always hear sirens. It's such a good timing.
I remember Cindy like DMing me about shit like hey, I'm hey, I'm having issues like friendship with Zan. I'm like, dog, like, stop making every time you talk to him into like a fight about random shit he probably doesn't actually give a fuck about.
Yeah, that was fairly common. Like, at the end of the day, I wouldn't have really cared. It was more so an issue, for me, of concern with the server. I was worried mostly that, like, Cinny's political convictions would reach a point to which our friendship would be, would matter less to them than like, getting a dunk on a you know, a fake lefty or whatever, because, you know, whatever tankies think about, like, people who aren't tankies, right? So that just concerned me a little bit, and I was like, I mean, I didn't want to stop being friends, you know, they were my best friend, but, you know.
Oh, I am.
Just, yeah, now you are. I have multiple best friends. I've learned to, like, I don't even think, I think the idea of having a best friend is a pretty childish idea. I think I've got a posse. I've got 3 people that I think I engage with about as equally as I possibly can.
Me, Ethan, and Cherry.
Yeah, you, Ethan, and Cherry, that's literally it. I realize how small my friend group is whenever I, like, need help with something, like when I was testing the server. I was like, okay, I gotta ring up my friends, see if any of them are down to help me, because I gotta make sure this whitelist is working before the stream goes live.
Thank God I was still awake.
Yeah, I was like, wait, all there is there's just Cherry, Balthazar, and Ethan. Those are, like, my only friends that I really engage with outside of stream frequently, you know?
Oh man, now I'm just thinking about like fucking old server goddamn drama. Oh,
a lot of that was really fun. I miss the old WoW streams where I had like 100 people watching me just play WoW, and it was super boring, and you know, it was just us talking and me doing call-ins. I think I might be doing call-ins on Christmas Eve. I might do that. Do you think hey, chat, on Christmas Eve, would you be down for me to do call-ins while we do the Minecraft server? Where I just get into a VC, and then you guys get pulled in one at a time, and I talk to you guys each for like 5 minutes or something like that? You guys like that? It's like, yeah, that could be a cool Christmas Eve thing.
I remember, like, oh god. Fuck. I remember I was in one of the very first call-in streams. That's now privated because fucking Nazis or whatever the fuck. And
I privated like all my old content.
Me and you, we ended up talking for like 40 minutes, just chatting. And I think I ended
met in Destiny's server.
Yeah, it's true, we did. And I think me meeting you in Destiny's server helped when it came to you know, not developing a parasocial Reno.
Yeah, that was pretty dope that we just kind of hit it off and were friends right from the get-go.
Yeah.
I remember, like, you, for a while, because you were a Destiny fan, you really didn't like Vosh, because you'd seen, like, the drama, and you were...
Well, no, it wasn't because I was a Destiny fan. It was because, of the, Poppy drama.
Yeah, but you become aware of that because of Destiny, right? I'd assume?
Yeah, no, I used to be a r/Destiny scroller. Yeah, the thing is something a lot of people don't know about me. I'm like, I am a Redditor. I don't think people understand that. Like, I'm on Reddit like just about every day. Scrolling.
Do you guys think the big tree needs to be taller and wider? Like, what do you think? I feel like if I make it too wide, it's just gonna be stupid wide. I feel like maybe taller is better here.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
It should be taller. At least 3 times as tall as it is wide.
Oh, also, if anyone gets like any leftover snow, feel free to bring it to me.
I'm not getting any snow. I don't think Maddox allow you to get snow. By the way, Tinker's Construct, absolutely banger fucking mod to add, dude. Honestly,
oh, yeah. I never leave Tinker's Construct out of any mod pack I make.
It's so fucking good. Cause like,
No.
all you need, like, it's so nice because like, you can just skip like stone tools essentially. You can just skip every other like other tool types because, and you never need to like, as soon as you craft a tool once, you never need to like worry about it like going away. You can just repair it.
That's true, yeah. I think I need to make the midsection taller. I think the bottom's too fat for the midsection to look right. How's this look now?
Also, just remembering.
Is there a mod list? Ooh, that looks way better. I think we just need to add like one more block to the top, or like one layer to like one block on top of those, and then one block on top of that, and I think it's perfect. It just looks like it needs a little bit more of a point to it, you know?
We're gonna hop off for a bit. See you guys later.
Later.
See you, communist. Have a good one.
Okay, I just remembered. To fuck with you, first time I first call-in stream I was on, just to fuck with you. I did the jet fuel can't melt steel beams meme.
Oh god.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
I was a different person back then. Holy shit.
But you've changed.
I mean, not really. I still like to fuck with
more
people in like little tiny ways.
Oh no, you absolutely do, like that fucking horror show you sent me last night. I was trying
Hey,
to
that
see
is just hey, you know what? I am neurodivergent and a minor.
Neurodivergent to minor.
Well, you know, fuck you, I am too.
I love the neurodivergent to minor meme. That shit's so good.
I feel like if you added up the ages of everyone else in this call, you get me.
How old are you, Gay Fish?
36.
Holy
Fucking
goddamn.
Wait, no, me and Alex combined are older than you.
Yeah,
I'm making fun of the
Zoomers
Zoomers in chat.
Everybody come to the center of town. I've built the new Christmas tree. I'll get
Wait, you were
ornaments
born
built.
in the fucking... You could run for president.
I probably could. I wouldn't win, but yeah, I could.
Also, Alex, fucking, what is it? A-Pillow fucking ratting me out on my banger memes. I have a thing where I love to send people just cursed videos. I fucking love it. It's so much fun. I love seeing people's reaction like, oh god, why did you send me this?
Someone's getting attacked by a baby zombie right now, and it's very funny.
I genuinely derive like entertainment from seeing people's reactions. And the recent thing I started sending around to people was a video. Do you know who Mr. Blobby is, Alex?
Sounds familiar.
So Mr. Blobby is a you watch a lot of fact things. You'll probably know this when I start explaining.
British show.
It was a British. It was part of a British like comedy show where basically Mr. Blobby was devised to be like the most terrifying fucking
Yep, I know exactly.
dick
Yep, I remember
of a
the Fact Fiend video.
yeah,
I
dick of a
questing through Westfall. I remember questing through Westfall while listening to this particular video that you're talking about. Yeah. Yep. Fact Fiend is such a good channel. If you guys don't watch Fact Fiend, you need to. It's such a
I
good
love
channel.
Fact Fiend,
I
but
remember...
he blocked me on Twitter for telling him how to turn off DMs because he was bitching that he was blocking people because they were trying to DM him on Twitter. So I just replied telling him how to shut it off, and he blocked me.
Back when I was in my rightoid phase, they made like a video about like this one particular feminist, and I got like really pissed, and I put them in a playlist of like YouTubers I didn't like anymore.
Fact Fiend?
Yes.
He made like anti-feminist videos?
Oh, he made pro-feminist videos.
Oh yeah. Oh, when you were reactionary, you saw him make pro-feminist, and you put him in the bad playlist.
Yes.
That's funny. That's really, really funny. Yeah, Fact Fiend is pretty progressive. It seems, you know, pretty obvious that he is. I love these stone path blocks. Like, I thought that we're gonna have to like. I assumed that we were gonna be pissed off because we weren't gonna be because it would constantly be snowing on the paths. We'd have to find a way, like, torch the path up like crazy to keep it from snowing on it. But these path blocks don't get snow on them, so we've got ourselves these like it almost looks like a chocolate chip path.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
I'm sorry, Alex. The iceberg that we all came in on is just slowly being like destroyed by creepers.
I mean, now that we're all in, it's fine. But I prefer we at least keep the pole intact. I just threw that iceberg together as like an excuse, like, oh look, it's like we came here on an iceberg. That was the idea, I guess, that I had.
But,
Oh, you're right.
The video I've been sending around is it is a dance video of a girl in a Mr. Blobby outfit. It's a slimmed down one so she can actually fucking dance. And she's dancing to the song Wet Ass Pussy. And Pussy is replaced by Blobby.
That's Wet Ass Blobby, that's great. Oh, Lonnie and I actually plan one of these days, it'll be part of the 12 Days of Christmas thing. We're going to buy some gingerbread house kits from the store, and we're going to make some gingerbread houses on stream. Probably what we'll do is, like, it'll be an earlier stream in the morning or something. No, we have to do it with the computer so I can go to the Minecraft stuff
Why the
after.
fuck are you in my DMs?
So yeah, that'll be some good content.
Yeah,
Okay,
here,
quick
I'll here you go.
If
I
you're,
sent it to you
like-
so you could watch it on stream.
If you
Oh
crafted
wait, that's the
a bunch
wrong
of like,
thing.
if you crafted a bunch of the same block, what button would you press so that you don't have to like click it
Shift right
repeatedly?
click. Shift
Shift
left or
right
right
click.
click.
Thank you so much. Oh god, that's so good. Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna try. Oh yeah, you want to see something cool? Press E, look in your inventory, shift, hold down shift, and then left click on something in your hotbar, and vice versa.
Oh,
That's a useful little tip, huh?
it's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You can't do it in this version, I don't think, but in modern Minecraft you can also just right-click hold to craft on the crafting bench. But in this, I think you have to click each individual thing. All right, I'm going to the Nether to get glowstone. We need it for things. Ooh, whoa! So someone basically built us a little... Good thing it's cobble, huh? Gas.
Here,
gas
everybody.
gas, cobble.
Here's a
Where did they go?
very wholesome link for you all to download.
Don't goat see me.
Balthazar.
Well, you don't
Bob,
need to download it, Alex. I sent it to you in DM.
Jenkins, Jacobs,
Oh yeah, I'm hitting
Schmidt.
one of these guys. I'm killing one of these fuckers. Oh, I hit him once with the diamond sword. Come on, come at me.
By the way,
come at
just
me.
know, if anybody
I want
wants,
the gas tier.
so I have distributed the video. I've distributed the video, and now you should know that your reactions to it is what gives me life.
I
So
just
you
watched
don't-
it and I had no reaction.
Damn, good. You know what? You beat me. You've beaten me, Gayfesh. If you
Was
do
it
not,
like some really disgusting shit? Or
No,
something?
it was just
Oh.
the wet ass blobby.
Oh, wet ass blobby. Okay.
that's what I was described. If people in chat want to like not want me to ever stop doing this kind of shit, where I just stop, don't react to it in a way that I enjoy.
True.
I'm a very maladjusted individual.
Me too,
Clearly.
honestly. But we're doing our thing out here.
I do something similar at school where when my friends aren't looking, I'll untie their shoelaces.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Because
Never hang
listen,
out with you in
to
person. I'm
untie
sorry.
to untie someone's shoelaces, It's
I feel
literally
like,
like
you'd
one
replace
string
my water
pull.
bottle with bong water while I'm getting high, and you'd let me drink it while I'm stoned as shit, and then you'd laugh at me for it.
So are we gonna top the Christmas tree with glowstone?
No. There is decorations in this mod. We're gonna have ornaments, we're gonna have Christmas lights, and a star to put on top of the tree.
Hog.
You just need glowstone for a lot of the stuff, so that's why I'm in the nether right now.
Gotcha.
Trying not to get lost.
I know I come off as like some very wholesome individual to people, and like generally, I am. I everyone like who says like, oh yeah, Balthazar, really nice duder, that like really nice to interact with.
Oh,
That's generally true.
But
I'm also
in the nether, so it drains faster. Why am I on fire? Why would I be on fire? What did I do that set me on fire?
I'm also a chaos goblin. I love chaos. It's so much fun.
Chaos is fun.
It's so much fun to watch. To
What
know that
mod game?
But I'm from the
Introduce
police,
a little
but
anarchy.
I respect the chaos and all that.
Balthazar is Balthazar. You sound like the Joker right now. I'm gonna be honest. You're posting a little cringe.
Batman. I devised
honestly, you know
the
what?
best
I
Batman.
am the #1 greatest Joker cosplayer because I cosplay. I actually cosplay the Joker's personality, not whatever fucking dumbass shit gamers and incels think they're doing.
Batman. I'm not gonna stop hacking your Twitter
Batman.
account until you send me Robin's thigh pics.
I'm
Batman.
going to say the N-word.
Last night,
Forgive me.
I snuck into the White House, Batman, and inside of President Biden's supple asshole, I placed one remote-controlled vibrator. And when the president goes on national TV today, Batman, I'm gonna cut it on to max settings.
You know, everyone does the Heath Ledger Joker voice. Not enough people.
That's also like really just a great evil plan.
Not
I love
enough
how
people do Mark
explosions of
Hamill
this
with
texture
Joker
pack.
voice.
Wow! I can't really do it. It's been a while.
Well, Batman, I can't do it. I can't even begin to do it. My voice can't even begin to try.
I'm trying to find a good quote to read because I'm not good at just coming up with Joker stuff off the top of my head, but I can do a decent voice.
I put a vibrator in Biden's asshole, Batman.
Batman! I put a vibrator in Joe Biden's asshole!
That was pretty good.
Batman, when Biden goes...
I'm gonna say the
My
N-word.
sliding glass door is wide open, and my neighbors can totally hear me screaming about putting a vibrator in Joe Biden's asshole.
Oh, I got something to say. Okay.
Somebody has to make one of those videos where it's like the Alexa Xanderhal, like it's the Alexa commercial meme, only it's like the house Alexa, whatever it's called, the ring. I forget what it's called. It's some fucking thing rich people have in their house that makes their home kind of a smart home. And only like when they ask it questions, it's random unhinged quotes from me. People have done that for Destiny and Vosh and Hassan and everybody, but they've never done that meme for me, and I want it to be done for me now.
I think my favorite Vosh Destiny meme is the it's the Geico commercial.
Yeah, someone's gotta send me that. I love that fucking clip.
Yeah, let me find it.
Where it's them arguing in the other room.
My favorite one is the kid, like, staring out the window
Yeah.
while they're arguing. That one's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, these are good memes. Hey, can somebody go through the nether portal in the village and let me know the coordinates of the nether portal? Because I'm lost in the nether.
That
I
is
used to be really
rough.
good at
Let
finding
me
my
go
way
and
out.
help you with that.
Yeah, the nether
Vosh
portal...
and Destiny's son stares out of his bedroom window while they argue downstairs.
Yeah.
That one is
Yeah,
really
so
funny.
so Apillo, the nether portal is around the back of my house in that area, outside the village. We built it a little bit outside the village because it's noisy.
Okay, here we go. Batman! Say peacock, and no one bats an eye! Meanwhile, Batman, you say poopycock, and everyone looks at you like you just pissed in the store!
Is that an actual quote or a meme quote?
That was a meme quote. It was in chat. Geeky Lesbian posted it.
Good one. X42Y71.
Geeky lesbian, more like
Welcome to
evil
Well,
lesbian.
thank you,
Am I right?
Xerox.
More like leaky lesbian. Big Dick McGee. That's my alt account. Thank you for.
How many liberals does it take to
But where was it? Where,
Okay, how do I check coordinates again?
Too busy?
There's a media strip again.
Agenda!
Wait, how do I check coordinates?
That was good. That was good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that joker.
Like legit, how do I check coordinates? I
F3.
know.
I already got them. I already got the coordinates. Those are
a good
screenshot
meme.
buttons.
A good meme for everyone in stream chat.
What's the Z? I needed the Z. You only gave me the Y. The X and the Y. I needed the Z too.
The Z is 13.68.
13.68, okay.
Are we allowed to talk about the that one group chat?
Oh, the super secret Shoonhead simp group chat? Yeah, why not? I don't, as long as we're not like leaking. Well, Dreamleaf posts messages from there all the time, so even then I don't think it'd be an
Yeah,
issue.
multiple people do. As long as it's like.
Yeah.
I was added not too long ago. I'm so happy.
How
A
do you
group
get in?
chat is literally just Poe was. Oh, why the fuck is there a creeper in the village?
So my
Poe was
tools
like-
my tools are
Huh?
broken now, so I'm gonna have to hope that my legs can take me to the portal.
So
Poe
wait,
was
you asked how I got in?
basically-
I hired this Toxic X and I hired Apollo to be my lawyers. I costed me a very large sum of money that I'm not sure I'm able to pay. And
You
I had
haven't
them.
paid me yet.
Fuck, you know what?
Hey Balthazar,
When you're
how do
18,
you
I'll
feel
pay
about
you.
Daredevil? Like the Netflix's Daredevil.
The Netflix
Wait,
show is
wait,
fucking
wait,
great.
wait. I'll just.
Okay, I'm just gonna just remember that, okay? Just
Okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
sue you for child labor, dude. That makes me.
Yeah. Anyways, so I hired them, and then they argued on my behalf as to why I should be added to the group chat, and they succeeded. That or
Do
Poe
not-
added me because it was my birthday.
Wait. Is anyone working on a fucking spleef arena?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Spleef is?
You
That's
don't know
old
what
school
Spleef
Minecraft.
is?
I don't know what
do
a
not
spleef
click
arena is.
what I clicked in chat if you don't want to be spoiled about things.
Oh, Xanderhal, have you been watching Hawkeye?
No, I haven't. I haven't been watching Hawkeye.
Okay,
I only saw
avoid the internet then, because something related to your spoilers also showed up.
Really?
Wait, did Daredevil show up in No Way Home?
Do you want me to answer that question?
No. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I'm too smart. Alex, I gotta admit, I'm probably a terrible friend to have when it comes to like trying to avoid
Hey, you can't get
spoilers.
mad at me because you asked
No,
the question.
I'm not.
That,
I'm
like...
not getting mad at you. I'm just
Okay.
trying to make a point about how like I'm a terrible friend to have when it comes to like trying to avoid spoilers, because like I know so much esoteric fucking info about all this shit that like
So, Balth, the second I can get Far From Home on a putlocker, I'm seeing it in theaters tomorrow, but as soon as I can get it on a putlocker site, doing a watch party, like a decent quality, like version
Yeah,
of it,
I'll
I'm
just
doing
wait
a watch party of it in the Discord.
it'll be up on
Oh,
the
yeah.
site I watched it on very quickly. And
It'll be up by tomorrow, probably. So, like, probably after I see the movie in theaters, we can do the watch.
These are all very
legal
legal conversations we're having right now.
After tonight,
Actually,
I think
is.
tonight I think we should I might have time for a watch party of some classic South Park Christmas episodes, but I have to get to bed fairly early because I need to stream at noon tomorrow, so that I can, because I have to show up at the 8:30 is my viewing of No Way Home tomorrow, so I have to be done streaming by then. I can't miss a day during 12 Days of Christmas. Otherwise, what's the fucking point of it being 12 Days of Christmas? Then it's 11.
I went ahead.
I was what I was
and
saying.
just like muted everything Spider-Man related on my fucking timeline.
Good,
Like
yeah.
all the Spider-Man words, everything like related. I went ahead and muted it because I'm not fucking spoiled for this
Good.
one.
Good. Mute, like, don't. A pillow? I don't. Like, my timeline on YouTube has been the biggest. Oh.
I don't know what it is. I've always been able to avoid spoilers.
My timeline on YouTube is like politics and.
Why would
Billie
you media
Eilish
share this to me?
songs.
Can I get banned? I see the portal. The bridge of Khazad-dûm.
What I want to say, or what I want to finish saying, I'm like probably a very annoying friend to have when
Hold
it
on,
comes
I
to
have
like,
to dream stat. I'm about to become dream. Oh!
I just saw that on stream.
The block didn't place.
That was
The block didn't place. Okay.
That was a very
GG.
tough laugh.
I didn't hear any psst when I died, so I don't think any of my shit went into lava. And I was within eyeshot of the portals. So I should be okay.
I was, what I want to say. Regarding me as a friend, probably very annoying because it is very hard, just because I have a lot of esoteric knowledge on so much shit, to like actually like even vaguely allude to spoilers. Like, what was it? It was like how many minutes into the first episode of Arcane? Like 4 minutes into the first episode of Arcane, and I knew that I was like, I'm asking, is this Jace's workshop?
Yeah. The fact that you immediately guessed it was Jace's workshop was sus as fuck. I was like, okay, this isn't your first time watching this. Okay, so I've lost my
Never
body.
saw
I'm gonna have
before.
to go. Oh, I want to go into game mode so bad. I lost so much glowstone and diamond and all my shit. I had all my stuff on me.
Wait, hold up.
And it was a different portal too. It was yeah. Me and Balthazar watched it. We binged it in one night.
Yeah, we did, and that was my first time watching it.
That's the portal. There it is. Okay, so it's that way, right? Yeah, it's that way. Okay, never mind. I found my stuff.
Really.
It had no business being as good as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
it was like
reinstall League.
it was like, hey, we're just gonna drop like this League of Legends show. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it like Game of Thrones tier, like character and world building. By the way, what? Yeah, it was pretty fucking great.
I have a hot take. Arcane is better than Avatar.
Which Avatar?
Arcane is
That's
better than
spicy.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
True.
We'll say it.
True. Absolutely true.
damn. That's some high fucking praise right there.
I'd say it depends on what you value in a story. The League of Legends universe is much more lore dense, so there's like a lot of interesting shit like you can do with it.
True.
Yeah, no, Alex, I gotta say again, that was my first time watching Arcane. I just knew, like, hey, I just knew, oh, this is Piltover. Who's in Piltover? Jace is in Piltover. Who's a scientist that does who's like a smart, very smart
Sure,
scientist who would probably have.
Media share.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his
Goddamn it,
hedgehog
chat.
fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shout out to the hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. That's tall points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours until the droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get the fuck out of my sight before I piss on you too.
I almost flawless execution on that video, frankly. Thank you for that.
Banger. You know, I just put that together, the fucking Arcane thing, just because of like I knew 2 things.
Yeah, I mean it's a
It's
safe bet if
three things.
you know League lore though. To be fair, most
Yeah, I
people
love-
like they built that show to be like if you know League lore, you're really gonna like that show. But if you don't know League lore, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna love it because they do a very good job of making you care about the characters anyway.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's one
even-
of those things.
And something I liked is like, oh, I know League lore, but like they did things differently than League lore.
Oh, they did, yeah, and I everybody is pushing for Arcane to be made canon, even if it means they retcon the original canons. I'm completely fine with it too.
Heard-
Like, I think
not-
Arcane is
I'm
the
not
best thing
completely
that's
fine
ever
with it.
happened to League lore wise.
I really like Jason Victor's story in the lore. To the point where like I actually so far I like it a lot more than what they did in Arcane
But
because
we've only seen a fraction of Jason Victor's story. All that can still absolutely happen. Right now, what's happened so
Well, no, it
far does
can't.
not even slightly,
Well,
not
no.
even like not significantly at least, like deviate from the original lore.
I mean it's already heavily deviated from the lore by having Jace be the one to invent Hex Tech.
So, Jace doesn't invent Hex Tech?
No, not in the lore. It's been a thing that's been around for a while. I think
Okay,
Heimerdinger
I
was
know
one
that,
to figure out
but
Hex Tech.
but Jace and Victor, like, they managed to get Hex Tech, like, they upgraded it. They
No.
perfected it. Like, they made
Nope.
the ability. No?
No, that
I'm pretty sure you're wrong here because I distinctly remember watching lore videos talk. I'm gonna die. I might die. Okay, never
I
mind.
just watched it the other day. They didn't perfect Hex Tech. They made inventions that used Hex Tech that was really good, but
Okay,
no,
yeah.
they never like perfected Hex Tech in any way. By the time they started inventing stuff, Hex Tech was pretty much perfected to the point where they were using artificial Hex Tech gems. Oh yeah, by the way, a bit of League lore. If there's any Skarner fans in the audience, so Skarner's people are, I believe it's called the Brackern? The Brackern. So the Brackern, they are living crystal creatures. They have magic crystals on them. Essentially, yeah, magic crystals on them. Essentially what happened was Camille's family, by the way, Camille's family is the one responsible for Hex Tech. Actually, it wasn't Heimerdinger. Camille's family found the
'Cause her dad
Brackerns.
wanted to save her, isn't that why? Because that's why she has the Hex Tech heart or whatever. It's 'cause
No,
her
that
dad
was
made it to
that's
save her or whatever.
that's Oriana's story, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm mixing up characters. Both very similar looking characters though.
Yeah, the similar characters. They're both like robots or cyborgs.
Hex
But
Tech
no,
cyborg robots.
Camille's family, they found the Brackerns, and then they genocided them in order to take
Sucks.
their crystals, so they could make Hex Tech.
Yeah, those crystals come from Shurima, right?
I think I forget where the Brackerns were.
My understanding is that Jace got them shipped from. Jace used his connections to get them shipped from Shurima, and that's where they were.
In
exiled and
Arcane?
found or whatever. Yeah, in Arcane and in the lore. That's what the.
Well, no,
I watched videos that were like,
actually-
how well does League or does Arcane hold up to League lore that already exists?
Well,
and
no,
they
actually,
did like a comparison, and
in
that
the
was one of
League
them.
lore, Jace is Jace doesn't need to get regular Hextech crystals. Like, he doesn't need to get them shipped out. The big crystal that caused the that basically is responsible for making Victor and Jace who they are today, came from Shurima, yes, but Jace and Victor had nothing to do with its procurement. Essentially,
Okay.
it was picked up by the guild, and what ended up happening was because Jace is an asshole. Because Jace is just a complete fucking asshole. He's the biggest smug bitch ever.
Yeah, well, okay, so how likely do you think it is that Jace, because it feels like they're teasing that Jace truly is kind of a douchebag. Like, it feels like he's egotistical because he signs every page of his notes. Like, I feel like little bits like that. Like, I feel like they're teasing at that rift between Victor and Jace. Because Jace is a very
the cause between
Rifter
Victor and Jace was caused by them working on a invention together. They basically made an exosuit or an exoskeleton suit to help the what was it? Help the dock workers. It was the dock workers. It was basically they could do their work better. And Victor did crunch numbers and like did a lot of research into like, hey, we have this like insanely good tech for these dock workers, but like there's still accidents. There's still like a ton of accidents. What is the common thing between all of these accidents? And the human error is
My name
is
oh my god, wait, stop me to share
and welcome to my channel.
Thank you for the $6 sign I'd
This is my very first video. I didn't plan on it being my
such
first
bad time
video,
for this.
but the situation just kind of came. Now this series, it's going to be a Minecraft series, is based off of a series by a couple of other YouTubers that was done many years ago, I believe back in 2013, maybe 2012. The YouTubers were Aya's Cupquake and ChimneySwift11. Man, I loved these guys back in the day. Well, one of them was a girl. But I loved them back in the day. And sadly, they don't really make the same content anymore, which is really unfortunate.
That's dope.
But what they did was they did this Minecraft mod pack, or mod, called Christmas Craft. And they used this Hersomer Christmas texture pack that I just really, really liked. It's fantastic. Sadly...
So yeah, that was my first ever video. That was obviously the intro to the series that I started my channel off with. That this is a continuation of sort of annually.
Alright, it's back to start.
Brings me back.
Yeah, it was human error was the common factor, and what Victor's solution to this was to basically redesign the they had worked on like a new like exosuit or whatever the fuck it was, and part of it needed it would make dock workers be able to work like so much more efficiently, but part of it part of what had to be done was basically they need to install an implant that would essentially take away their like free will. The ability to like choose. This is part of why I love Jason Victor's story. Both are neither are right in this scenario, but neither are wrong. Most people would say, oh, Jace is obviously in the right, is immoral to do that. But like Victor's whole point is, hey, if we want to make sure as little people die as possible, this is something that would have to happen. This is something that we could do. And something like that, and that caused the initial rift, and that's what caused them to drift apart. Which happened like long before Jace got access to this Shreeman crystal that no other scientist or inventor in Piltover was able to figure out what the fuck to do with. But Jace was the last one to get it because he's an asshole.
Yeah, they were like, we'll give it to everybody, but we'll give it to Jace last. We're gonna give it to everybody else first because we don't like him. Oh fuck! Yeah. Oh fuck! What the fuck? That timing! Holy shit! A fucking blaze spawned right as I was breaking that and knocked me down the hole, and I almost died. I think I got enough of what I need anyway, but fuck, that scared the shit out of me. There's the portal.
It's great. It's like, hey, this guy is like smarter than all of us. We know that, but like,
fuck him. So let's at least try to do it ourselves first.
Yeah.
So you can do it first, because we don't want to give him the credit if someone else can figure it out.
Plus, this will be a good lesson to him to not be as much of an asshole.
Yeah, that was literally the thought process. I watched. That was part of a video that I watched too. I talked about that.
It was great. then eventually Jace got a hold of it, and Jace experimented with it. Eventually caused like a little bit of an explosion, which is what tuned Victor into, oh, Jace has something, doesn't he? And
Why would you keep talking when I'm clearly fighting for my life out here? I almost died. That was gonna be death. If that didn't fly right past my head, that would have been death right then.
To be fair,
that
I
would have
can't.
been a direct headshot.
I don't know what.
That's the sound of panic and about to die. That's what that noise is.
It just sounds like noises to me.
Those are. Please, I needed to focus. But I can't say anything because I'm so busy focusing on. There are too many gas. This is too many gas. This is entirely too many gas.
Anyways, I could like talk about why Infamous is one of the best developed game series of all
Infamous?
time.
Hell yeah. Infamous is my shit.
SMH. I hope they continue with Delson's story, just because it would
They can continue
be
Delson's story and
Why?
continue Cole's story. They do not need to be mutually exclusive.
Well, I'll say, Delson as a character felt so fucking flat. I wish they would have made Fetch the main character of Second Son. I feel like she was much more developed than Delson.
The Delson being a punk kind of character to begin with was a little bit of a questionable decision, I think, when you consider the fact that Infamous is all about shaping your character. So when Delson's always kind of a snarky asshole, and it's like, well, but I'm playing him as good Delson. Why would he be talking like this? He's like, he's not an asshole. My
I think
Delson's
the
good.
implication there is, hey, yeah, he's a good kid, but like he's still a punk.
I
Like
guess, but
good
fuck,
people
I'm
can
trapped
still
in
be
here.
like snarky assholes.
Sure. That's not what I mean. It's more so oh no, I'm trapped in another, guys. I gotta get evac out of here. There's just no way out, guys. I really can't. I have nothing. I'm at the Nether Fortress near the portal. If anyone can help me out, like just build a bridge to work. If you look at the stream, my crosshair is where the portal is. So if you go through the portal, that's where it is.
Okay, I'm coming. I have like no gear to fight, but I'm coming. But
Yeah, I should have brought a diamond pick or an iron pick. I thought I'd be out of here in a second, but I ended up getting distracted by the fortress. I got 4 blaze rods though. Oh god, I hope that blaze doesn't aggro on me.
But
Cheating
like
in this circumstance is
unironically,
fine.
I feel like Cole as a character in Infamous was really important to. I feel like Infamous explored like ideas of humanity.
I'm
as a
sorry.
series, and I
I
think-
just creative moded my way back out of the fucking area I was stuck in.
Cheater!
I know.
Fucking
That was
cheater.
ridiculous though. There's no reason to have to spend so long waiting just for someone to save me. Let's just switch real quick to creative. Why am I in a cave now? What the fuck?
Touching game mode wanting out. So lame.
I can't believe
Oh my god. You have to be shitting me. It teleported me underground. And now I have no... I see names, so at least I'm close to the cert. Okay, let me get the blocks. Yes, okay. Okay, there's a staircase here. Merry Christmas.
Personally, if they were to bring back Cole, they can't have him be the playable character.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I think they should have him kind of be the playable character sometimes. I think it's I think Sucker Punch is a big enough studio that it's not going to kill them if they were like, what if you could play as multiple people? What if they did a GTA 5 type thing and there were like 2 or 3 main characters and you could switch between Cole and Delson, or between multiple characters? I don't know. Like I want to be able to play as Cole and see like next gen Cole Lightning gameplay. That's really what I'd like to experience. If it has to be like a remake of Infamous 1 for it to happen, that's fine. I'm totally cool with that. I just want a modern next gen Cole Lightning gameplay.
If they were to bring back Cole, I would like them to actually like modernize his gameplay and actually make him, you know,
he can't feel the same.
He can't feel the same. Because like I do love like how what was it? Like how I love like free climbing and shit. It's in games. It's so cool. But like Cole compared to Delson, I'm gonna say this. Infamous 2, when it comes like to like the best feeling game to play, I'd say is the most annoying.
No, I disagree completely.
I say it's the most annoying because the terrain the terrain is designed for a much more mobile Cole, but Cole in that game is not mobile enough to take advantage of it.
Not in the beginning. I think you're missing a key point to the gameplay is that it's supposed to be kind of arduous to cross the map, and as you get more abilities, your mobility goes up, and it's less of a big deal to just shoot across the map.
I'm saying you don't get enough ability, or you don't get enough mobility throughout the course of the game. Like
I think you get,
and especially since your in combat mobility can be so heavily determined by which like whether or not you are doing good Cole or bad Cole.
I do think they really
the ice jump and the Firebird are not created equal. That is true.
Yeah, the ice jump is so better.
No, no, the Firebird's better if you're trying to just cover distance. The ice jump's better if you want to have like a more fun, skilled parkour experience.
Well, no, actually, the ice jump is better for covering distance because, it gets you up into the air, and then you have the improved glide. Yeah, so you can get way more distance.
That's true, but you can also do that with the Firebird, but you get no verticality with it. So it's
Firebird
like
is a very short. Firebird costs more. It actually costs way more to traverse with it. Like, yes, if you have enough batteries or battery fucking charges, what the fuck they're called?
Oh yeah, I literally my first order of business in every Infamous playthrough is like, all right, where are them blast shards? You know?
Yeah, if you have enough like energy cores or whatever the fuck it's called, you can you can fly from one like edge of the map to the other. But or from one side, like one island to the next, but like you need a fuck ton, and it's so annoying because you have to keep on pressing the thing. If I was to design the Firebird charge or whatever the fuck, or the Firebird move, I would make it so if you hold it, you kind of go into a Firebird like state that you can traverse around in. And
Festival of Blood.
Festival of Blood had the best mobility.
Yeah.
just cause
you just fucking fly.
Yeah. You gotta be shitting me. I didn't bring back a single piece of netherite. Or not netherite, of netherrack. Not even a bit. I'll be right back.
SMH. I personally I'm kind of a fan of the movement in Festival of Blood. There's a creeper near my farm. There's a creeper in the village. I am not dealing with it. Somebody else can deal with it.
We're gonna have to light up the area a bit more. I'll do that when it gets dark again.
My issue with Festival of Blood, it doesn't feel good to traverse with like the flight, even though.
Bullshit.
Let me rephrase that. It doesn't look. It is somewhat annoying to traverse with, because it puts you into a first-person camera.
I agree with that. The first person can be annoying at times when chasing. Like chase sequences.
You don't get to see Cole fucking fly. I would love to see Cole fly.
I think it's implied he turns into a swarm of bats, just like the other vampires do.
Yeah. I would prefer if we watched Cole do it. But yeah.
Then again, that would be hell on texture if you watched Cole do it. Like
PS3 would not be able to handle that shit.
Yeah, no.
I feel like.
Yeah, no. It'd be like Delson going into what's it called?
Neon mode, yeah.
Light speed.
Oh, neon mode was so fucking beautiful. Jesus.
If with the next Infamous game, they are working on it. I'm pretty sure they are. Hey, there's a creeper, by the tool. Oh god.
Is there a zombie on your lawn? It's a classic reference.
But, yeah, like, honestly, when it...
if they were... They're going to use Delson again, most likely. I just want them to, like... With each power set, I want them to make the powers, like, each power set feel, like, meaningfully different. Because...
Yeah, not just retextured or reskinned.
It's mainly just reskinned with, like, a few touches. Like, but it's the same basic framework for all of them.
That's true.
Like a dash, a shootable ability,
Flight,
a missile, or a heavy attack, or
a grenade,
a missile attack, a grenade,
an ult,
a heavy attack.
Not to mention, like, the abilities didn't work well with the environment. Like in Infamous 1 and 2, especially Infamous 2 and the flooded
There were some
districts,
points where your neon run does get cut off by like a random jutting out edge. And it's like, could they have not just made it so you just kind of go whoop around those instead of just stopping and falling back down?
And they do that in First Light.
Wait, what? That happens to you?
Yeah.
In
like,
First
you're
Light,
running up a
you
building.
phase around shit, yeah.
I remember, like, I remember playing Second Son, and there would be like a grate or something, and you would, like, as Delson doing in Lightspeed, you just like phase through that.
Yeah, but that's smoke. We're talking about neon.
No, I'm not talking about smoke. I'm talking about neon.
You could not
Lightspeed.
phase through grates in neon.
No, certain things when running up a building.
Oh, brother, that's okay. Okay. We definitely have not done what we need to with this fire. Whew. Okay. Fuck. Dude, like, fire management in this version of the game is... Oh, and that's gonna be a problem too, isn't it? No, it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't end up being a problem. How the fuck did that even happen? Fire in this version is so overpowered. I almost want to turn... Can you turn off fire spread in server settings? Is that a thing that you can do?
I don't know.
Wait, is there fucking fire going on?
No. I put it out. I was testing my fireplace and it was behaving weird. I want to see if it's possible to... I want to know if it's possible to turn off fire spread on the server so I can just light these and it's fine. Let me check.
Well, I really like Second Son. It is very clear that it was like, hey, Sony was like, hey, we need a launch title from like from a pretty like well-known like franchise we have, exclusive franchise. Do you think you can make one in time for the PS4 launch? And then Sucker Punch was like, yeah, I think we could do that.
Yeah, you even see that, like, in the gameplay. Second Son, I can literally beat Second Son in a single sitting. It's such a short fucking game. Good?
I just tried turning off fire spread, which means you will not be able to light things on fire and burn them down now, but at least it means hopefully fire will be safe. I'm going to test it on this tree and see if it spreads. If this goes out without spreading, then definitely worked.
Yeah,
Yep.
Second Son really does have an issue with, if you know what you're doing, even like if you know what you're doing, most people can like beat the game in about 10 hours.
Yeah.
10, 12 hours. I think I beat it. I when I was doing, or when I did like my yearly replay of Second Son.
Oh, things don't burn
Last
either.
time?
Cool.
Last time I did my my yearly like replay of it, I think I beat it in like 14 hours. I beat it in 2 evenings.
Yeah, I remember I grinded out Infamous 2. I think I one-nighted that one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Especially since I didn't even get everything. I only did the miscellaneous. I didn't even 100% it. I just did all the activities I like. All the like little
I didn't even
mini
do
side
that.
things.
I just, like, blazed through, like the main story and got done in like a day.
Yeah. How's the here? If anybody wants to see, come to the cabin and check out the new fireplace. I still have to add the brick to like going up and add the chimney to the entire building because there's no chimney at the moment. But I think it came out pretty well. I was surprised because this house design isn't meant for a fireplace because I'm replicating a different house design. But the fireplace surprisingly fit pretty well. I would normally put the Christmas tree in the back there, but I relegated a smaller Christmas tree to the corner here. I think it'll get the job done. We already have a giant Christmas tree out there.
Where is your house?
Also, I just put a few stockings up, and then if we all sleep, they'll fill up with presents. They won't be as good as the ones you find in the wild, but they'll still be pretty good.
Also, I just realized that we were planning on playing what was it, Vermintide 2 in late December, right? We can do it right after fucking what's it called?
12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, it's perfect time. Yeah, you got them built in. Like we can do it. Well, no, Boxing Day we're blowing up that second farm. But yeah, we can do it like 27th or something.
Okay, let me split these.
Americans don't celebrate Boxing Day. You Canadian Canuck. With all due respect.
Ken's cuck.
Everything you say makes America sound less cool.
Cope.
We have well, you know, that's why we have nukes and y'all don't.
True. Does Canada even have any nukes?
Oop.
Most countries don't.
Yeah, we're just built different here in America.
True.
I mean, you guys made so many fucking nukes that you gave, like, you either decommissioned a bunch or you like gave them away.
Built different.
Oh, do y'all remember when fucking Netanyahu accidentally revealed that Israel had fucking nukes?
Accidentally? When did he do that?
Hasn't it been like a known thing that Israel has nukes for like years now?
Pretty up in the air because like it was like Israel probably has nukes, but we don't know for sure if Israel has nukes. And like Netanyahu like made a slip up while talking, and he was like, "Oh yeah, like you know Israel has a nuclear power, yada yada yada."
I've known about it. I've like known Israel had nukes since like the Nostalgia Critic and Linkara reviewed Superman for the Quest for Peace. Yeah, I know, very esoteric fucking reference.
Well, I'm gonna make some redstone torches, because one, they look cool, and two, we need them to power the decorations. I am about to make some banger decorations, so in a few minutes, I'll call everyone here so you guys can see the unveiling of them.
Base.
They're gonna be pretty cool. I just need glass. And what are the other crafting recipes?
Yo, chat, find me a good mod pack that uses, like, fucking what's it called? That uses Tinker's Construct. I want someone to play in my free time.
Ooh, I'm tired, boss. It's fucking, what time is it? It's 12:47. I got to wake up at fucking 6. Jesus.
Okay, so glowstone, a glass, and a color, and a dye makes ornaments, and then redstone, a glass, and a color makes lights. Okay. So we just need a shit ton of fucking sand.
Yeah.
Does anybody have like a ton of like 64, or actually no, way more than that. Does anyone have like a ton of sand?
Yeah. I have like
Just too much sand.
I have about a stack or so.
Okay, any sand that anyone can donate is very much appreciated. It'll go to good use, I promise you.
Yeah,
We're gonna
follow me to the
decorate
farm.
we're about to decorate the Christmas tree in the middle of town. Once I craft all this, we all have to gather because I'm gonna decorate the Christmas tree.
You better not shout.
Hey, everybody on the server right now, say it in the chat. Do you want me to decorate it with everyone like standing and watching, or like do you want to figure out a way to like? Because it's gonna be hard to decorate it and it not look weird because you have to place the ornaments in a certain way.
Alex?
So that they're spread out. Right? Yeah.
Stop. Okay, and then after that, everyone in chat say the C slur.
No.
No. That isn't censored on screen. Don't.
Will
No,
wait,
can't
will he
censor
get?
that one? We do need
Will you
to.
get bad? Will you get banned for the C slur in like Minecraft chat?
If you solicit it, probably.
Okay,
Yeah, if
never
you're-
mind.
yeah.
Chat, don't do that.
Yeah.
Never know if
Oh,
Twitch
thank
not
you.
in.
Yes, bring me the sand. Yes.
Holy shit! I saw a word that started with C, and I was like, "Oh god, somebody said it." No,
I
it was
love
just
that we're
Creeper.
afraid to say that
Third-
word. I cannot believe it.
Third Archon, what the fuck are you holding?
It doesn't
Why does it
feel
look like a
real.
sword?
It feels like a parody. That
Which making
people actually got banned
making
for-
white
for
people
that.
afraid to say their own slur.
Yeah, and of course it would be like white people are the only group that aren't allowed to say their own slur. That's the only thing that upsets me, Frank. That's a real Squad W moment. Why can't white people? Why can't we say our own slur even? Come on.
We finally get one, and we're not even allowed to say it.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I
You know
completely
what?
agree. I think white people should be able to say it, emphatically even.
I have a lot
at
more
this point, I just
slurs
think it's
that
funny.
y'all can say.
I just think it's so funny.
It is a funny word. It's a funny word. All right, I gotta let all this glass cook up, and then once that's done, we'll be ready to decorate the tree. And then I've been live for 5 hours almost. Wow, time flies when you are having fun. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I have found a names for the uncolored slur list, which I can read out now if y'all want. It is very funny.
I know. I'll get banned.
Isn't banana a slur?
Well,
You can't read it out. I'll get banned. Listen, 2 days ago I would have let you do it, but today I can't. 2 days ago I would have been all right. Go on ahead, but I'm scared now. I live
a
in
lot of
fear.
these are kind of funny, but I won't say.
Oh no,
it.
I'm sure they're all funny, but Twitch doesn't care.
That is true.
Banana's a slur, right?
No,
It's
like
it's a fruit.
No, I read it on the list of slurs.
Oh, maybe it means yellow on the outside, white on the inside.
Yeah.
Because that reminds me of the Oreo cookie meme.
Yeah, I think fucking like Asian people call that to like American-born Asian people or something.
Yeah, it's pretty racist.
Dude, I've been called a fucking Oreo before.
That's
Wait,
probably
Alex,
good.
didn't you used to know like a YouTuber named DeOrio?
Yeah, he was cool. He did political content, and his name was the Leftist Oreo.
Are they black?
Yeah.
Huh.
I haven't talked to them in a while though. They were like one of those OG fans that just kind of disappeared, like after.
I remember I was in Oreo's server, and like I saw you and Oreo just talking
Thanks, mate,
one
Spitfire.
day, and I popped in, and I pop in to hear you talking about fucking Fortnite lore.
Fortnite's got surprisingly deep lore, like the Battle Royale does. I'm not even talking about the story mode. Surprisingly deep lore, and it's only gotten crazier. I'm not caught up on the lore. Like, when Ethan talks about it, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I haven't played it, and so I've missed, like, a lot of the tiny little things, especially because a lot more of the story is evident in the gameplay now. Basically, the island is called Reality Zero. All feasible universes and alternate like realities sort of converge at the 0 point, which exists in the center of the Fortnite map. And this part of the story is what kind of justifies Fortnite's
I have no
copious
idea.
amounts of crossover events.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Basically, it means that, like, let's say you want to have Daryl Dixon and Michonne, or Superman, or Batman, or Rick and Morty, or insert character from anything ever. You can have, like, you know, they can exist on the Fortnite island because it's sort of like they get beamed through the 0 point, which is this sort of portal, I guess, to the multiverse, and they sort of exist there. They lose their memories, they lose their powers, and they become basically on the same foothold, and they're forced to fight you know, to the death, then they lose their memory at the end, and it repeats. And they're called loopers. And that's what you are as a Fortnite player. That's the lore.
With all due respect, as someone who has ADHD, that was the most attention deficit shit I have heard in a while.
I'm a little high too, so that probably helps.
Yeah, that probably is.
Your ADHD is on overdrive.
Yeah, weed does send your ADHD into overdrive, doesn't it? Yeah.
Maximum overdrive. Is a movie.
Anyways, with that being said, if I don't go to sleep now, I'm gonna end up like face first on my fucking surface, and
No problem.
I'm not trying to get that to happen, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Good night.
Have a good one, A-Pillow. Have a good night.
I think it's just me, or no, it's just me and you now, Alex.
Yeah, this is you and me. It's like yesterday. God. I'm so glad I'm not feeling like all barfy like I was yesterday. For those that don't know, yesterday I ended stream early because suddenly I just got hit with this unexplainable sudden bout of nausea. I still don't know what could have caused it. And it just felt like I just was getting this increasing feeling like I was going to vomit, so not wanting to do it on stream, I ended stream and promptly went and vomited. And it was very much, very, very unpleasant.
I still
but yeah,
can't
it was a
believe
good
we
thing.
recreated the Soviet Union in Minecraft.
Yeah. Hey, at least now we're living in a pleasurable communist society.
Actually, this
Got
would be
all
an
the food.
anarchist society.
Is it anarchist? There's rules.
There's the rules? Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
anarchists. Communists have rules.
Let me check Discord really quick. I've got messages.
Mutually agreed upon rules.
You messaged me. My mom messaged me. Someone messaged me.
I want to see what the stone brick texture looks like.
Apparently, Parallax is currently being hate rated by anti-SJWs at the moment, so...
Oh!
Uh,
The stone brick texture is actually pretty good. Where are you, Alex?
Stone brick. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, no. The stone brick is my basement. I made it out of stone bricks.
George Pussy, that is some basic ass looking
Hey.
fucking stone.
Hey, Faint, are you okay with me reading your message aloud? Because I think it's very, very wholesome. If you're watching right now.
Oh fuck, I just called him George Pussy again. George Popsy.
Stop saying George Pussy.
I just read it as pussy.
I was checking to see if anybody else wanted to get whitelisted. By the way, if you want to be whitelisted and you have been subbed to my on my website, or you've been gifted a sub on my website, or you've donated to me, or nitro boosted me, or been a patron, or anything like that, or you've donated to me, anything like that in the past, if you just DM me on Discord with a screenshot of evidence of that, along with your Minecraft name, I will copy paste you the instructions along with the IP and the whitelist on how to join the server, so you can join and play with me for the 12 Days of Christmas server. We got a bunch of people on right now. Not as many as we normally do, actually. This is the end of the stream, so things are winding down. But this being, like, a few people compared to normal tells you a lot. Because we got quite a few people here. This is not a dead server by any means.
Dead server.
So yeah, we're having a grand old time, so if you want to join, hit me up on Discord. You can even do it when I'm not streaming, and I'll eventually get to your message, and I'll get you onto the server. And yeah, the server's up even when I'm not streaming, so if you want to hop on here and continue working, then you still can. I look forward to see as I, like, each time I log in and out, as this place exponentially, you know, sort of grows and gets even crazier and cooler. But yeah, I'm super excited. We're making our cool Christmas village. If you do join, I prefer if you build close to where we're all at, you know, so you can be, like, a part of the village. We are getting a little spread out here, which I'm not a big fan of. Like, the houses over here are getting a little spread out, but I guess, you know, it's gotta happen. But yeah, I'm really liking it. It's super wholesome. It's super duper cute. And yeah, I'm just cooking up a little bit of glass right now, and then we're gonna decorate the Christmas tree. We're gonna get everybody in the town square for it, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. What do you say, Val?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, Balth, do you think you could do me a favor?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure what the fuck this is.
Oh, George Popsy made a smeltery near the North Pole.
Yeah, what the fuck is a smeltery?
It's a smeltery.
Dog, what?
It's a Tinker's Construct smeltery.
What does it do? How do I use it?
Wait, you've never seen a Tinker's Construct smeltery? This is
I've
the
never
bread and
used
butter of
it.
Tinker's Construct. This is literally like the basis of it.
I've
I don't
only
know
ever
why
used. I've only ever used to learn to use these things.
Do you know what a multi-block structure is?
Yeah.
So it is
How
a
you make a
multi-block
nuclear
structure. To build this thing, you have to put this type of block together, and as you can build it up infinitely to give it more space. Basically, if you right-click this little bit here, you can see you can put ores in here, and the smeltery will turn 1 ore into 2 ingots of whatever you smelt. So it's actually more efficient than furnaces, but it turns it into molten, and then through these spigots on the side, you can either pour the ores into blocks. You can pour the molten metal into blocks, or you can pour it into these molds here, and you can put metal molds in place to pour like a pickaxe head, and that's how you mix alloys and stuff to make like the more high-level tools in this Tinker's Construct. Yeah, Balth, you've only been using like 30% of the mod, because like the smeltery is the other like 70% of the mod.
So this is how I get a cool matic.
This is how you get the cool shit, yeah.
I'd like could
fuel
somebody
it with
could
buckets
somebody
of
use
lava.
this stuff to make me like an iron matic? Thank you.
I recommend learning it yourself, Balth, because it's a very cool mod and it's not that hard.
Okay.
You see, so what you're gonna want to do is come to me when you're ready. Bring a bunch of wood planks and come to me.
I have a stack of wood in my inventory.
Cool. Yeah. So if you look at this is a pattern builder. There's a bunch of other patterns you can also make. You're gonna want to make all the patterns.
Yeah, I know.
And then what you want to do is
I know how to do this stuff.
Then what you do is you take some cobblestone, and every single pattern you're gonna make a cobblestone version of it in the I think it's in the park
look at
builder.
this.
Yeah.
Look
there
at
you
my
go.
matic.
Yeah. So you're gonna do that. You're gonna make stone parts of everything, and
I
then
like to use a wooden handle.
Then once you've made those stone parts, like say for example a stone rod, you can put it onto this and then pour a certain, I forget what type of metal it is. It's got to be like it's like a tin. I think it's tin or it's a bronze. It's like a mix of tin and gold or something.
I stuck aluminium in there.
You mix that and then you pour that by right-clicking the spigot. You pour that onto this, and it makes a mold of a tool rod. And then you can pour metal into that mold, and it makes that tool rod out of metal. And it's cheaper, and it's more efficient.
Oh.
And at this point, none of us should ever be smelting ore at this point. We should all be dumping it into the smeltery, because the smeltery turns 1 ore into 2 ingots instead of just 1. But it does fill up, so you do want to make sure to fill up these casks and turn them into blocks and store them somewhere. As you use them. Also, you can smelt like 100 ores at once with the smeltery, so it's way faster. Or more than that. As you make it bigger, the bigger you make it physically, the more it stores. But yeah, it does fill up eventually. It'll fill up with molten metal, and you'll have to pour some out into something to smelt more.
A bucket.
Unless we keep making it taller. Yeah, so basically the way you make this is with grout. Basically you get clay, sand, and gravel, and you mix those together in your crafting, and that makes grout. And when you cook that, it turns into seared bricks, very similar to when you cook clay into bricks. And those seared bricks are what you use to craft the smeltery. 4 seared bricks makes the normal blocks that you see here. 6 seared bricks makes these drains. 3 makes these things. 7 upside down, like a bucket sort of shape, like an upside down pair of pants, makes these. And then a pants shape, like a Minecraft leggings shape, makes these little things. And then this thing's made with 8 seared bricks, and then this I believe is made with some seared bricks and some glass. So yeah, that's my understanding of the Tinker's Construct mod. Maybe different now than it was back in this version, but yeah. Okay, I think my glass is probably done smelting, and it might be time to decorate the tree. Hey Balth, do you mind making an announcement in the Discord server that we're about to decorate the 12 Days of Christmas server's Christmas tree, and to get on the server and play if you're whitelisted, and to come watch if you're gonna watch it? Nice, okay. We should probably just do 8 of each for now.
Get on the serve if you're white. Wait, no, I have to put listed. Or else it sounds really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, holy shit, Balth. Why would you even do that?
I don't know. I'm tired, okay?
I get it.
Since lunch, I channeled Ethan to make Frito pie.
Okay, I made...
Ethan's the only Texan I know.
True, yeah. I made... I believe these are the only ornament colors you can make. I believe? Blue, red, green, and yellow. There might be some more, but those are the only colors I ever usually use on my Christmas tree. Anyway,
So
and then I'm
not
also
Texan?
gonna have to make a star. I make the Christmas tree star. Where's that crafting recipe? It's here somewhere. I know it is.
As somebody who's not from Texas, Frito pie, pretty good.
There it is. Gold nuggets as like an upside down U and a powder. Okay.
Man, there are so many. I'm just realizing there's like so many names that we gotta like just tiptoe around when you think about it. Like a lot of people like don't like to say the last name of the star of Predator.
No, I don't like to say that. Yeah, no, I hate. Dude, you have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
Actively avoid it because it's just like it sounds too close for
Yeah,
comfort,
that's why I
you know?
said people don't like to say it because
Yeah.
you don't like to say it.
Put a little star on top
I
of
may
my
be
tree. And
tired.
decorate my
I
little
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know what you're talking about. You're good.
I'm
sure
tired
you're
though.
holding up.
Also, I love that you didn't even have to ask which star of Predator.
Whoa,
'cause
what's
there's-
up? What's up? Oh my god, you have to watch this TikTok. What? Okay. I'll watch it.
You're
What
a
TikTok
sick,
is it?
violent, disgusting POS, an embarrassment to Jews all over the world. Please delete your account and quit your job. You're a sick, violent, disgusting POS, an embarrassment to Jews all over the world. Please delete your account and quit your job. You're a
Hashtag Jewish, hashtag Cold Feet Crowder, hashtag POS, hashtag Xanderhal, hashtag Destiny, hashtag Vosh, hashtag Feminism, hashtag Cringe, hashtag Sam Cedar, hashtag Embarrassed, hashtag Bomb Pop Awards. Excuse me? This motherfucker making a bomb threat in their trolling of me. That better not get me involved in that bullshit if this motherfucker's out here making bomb threats. Holy shit, Lonnie, do you upload like 1 million videos to my TikTok or something?
Yeah, she does.
Holy shit, she's been popping up. Go follow my TikTok, guys.
I've actually been thinking of unfollowing because I get so many fucking goddamn fucking things about it.
Go watch my TikToks. Follow me on TikTok. Like the TikToks. View them. Get this. Listen, TikTok, I feel like, is the future of my channel, okay? It's where we're really going to blow up.
That
So
and
we gotta
YouTube Shorts.
We got to go hard up on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, so yeah.
I've actually found like
Go check it out.
I've found some really great channels through YouTube Shorts. Like I found this.
Wait, you got my TikTok to just be Xanderhal, Lonnie? Yeah, my TikTok, like my URL and my name and everything, it's just Xanderhal. It's not Xanderhal TV anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, it has been dope. How'd that work? Is it because I have like a like a big YouTube account or something, or is there like some method through which they're like, okay, yeah, you can just have your name because why not? Was the original one not taken? Because I feel like I would have made it Xanderhal if it wasn't. Okay, Lenny. Okay.
Lanai.
Lanai, true.
But like, I found like a pretty good sketch comedy channel. Want to watch a video? They're like 3 minutes long. This
Not
video's
on
like
stream right now. We're All right, hold on. Game screen.
Or I could find one of the shorts for you.
Well, no, not while I'm streaming. Just we'll do it afterwards. I'm sure. Just let me focus on decorating this tree right now.
I know you. We're not gonna do it after. You're just gonna go to bed.
I'm not going to bed afterward.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
watch a little South Park. Do a little watch together. Maybe I don't know. We'll see how I feel. If we're gonna do like a classic Christmas episode of South Park marathon type thing.
But wait, there's snow on the ground in every South Park episode.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's Christmas.
What?
That just means they live in Colorado.
What?
Soy. I know, right?
I have been taught by media that snow on ground means Christmas.
True. I have been too. I might have fucked up the... What if I make it so there's a red one right here? So we can have a green one. No, a green one doesn't fit here.
Damn it! Now I'm thinking of that wholesome interaction I had with a shoe on head.
What wholesome interaction was that?
Alright, so I was talking to shoe on head, and like, it came up that Kevin Logan came up, and I'm like, yeah, I remember that. Like, I remember when he called you like a cum bucket for fucking what was it? For like skeptic cocks or whatever.
Yeah, very sexist shit. That was fucked.
Yeah, it was insane. I remember when he called her that, and like, I was mentioning, or she was talking about that, and I'm like, damn, now this is just like reminding me, like, oh man, I'm just thinking about like the past, and she's like, oh, or like how long have you been on the internet? I'm like, a long time. Like, I was like, in your videos in particular, like, I mentioned her, like, I started watching Armored Skeptic back when he had like 7 videos.
I watched a good amount of him too. Yeah, he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
His old
more
80s videos are
current
pretty
stuff
good.
His current stuff doesn't seem to be very objectionable from what I've seen.
I
haven't seen anything like it's mostly like innocent conspiracy stuff from what I've seen. Like it's more so like lizard men and whatever, and it's like not the, from what I can tell, not the super anti-Semitic kind. So he seems like he's doing some good stuff. All right, I decorated my tree. It is time to decorate the whole Christmas tree. I might have to craft some more, but everyone gather to the center of town.
Oh no! Please.
Was there a terrorist attack?
I don't think any shit got blown up.
Whoa, whoa, chat! Creeper! Rogue creeper! Take it down, take it down. Got it. You gotta light up your roof. Whoever this is, you need to light up your roof, because that creeper came from the roof of your house. You need to light it up there, because you're making it dangerous for everyone in the middle of town. Yeah, make sure all of your houses are well lit. Inside, the roof, everything, because mobs will spawn on top of them and just jump down on us in the middle of town. Alright, guys. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the decoration? I kind of want to see, should I let you guys do it, or do you want me to do it? And you guys just kind of stand around and sing Christmas carols. How should we do? Oh, it's so perfect. It's snowing, too. I'll let you guys in the game chat let me know. Should I just decorate the tree for you guys, or what do you want me to do?
I love this weapon.
You get a way better one. The nether ores, once you've got a good enough tool to mine them, those untextured ores in the Nether. They will give you. You can mix those into an alloy. I believe is the best in the game, or maybe I think there's end ores that are actually better.
I more so like it for the mobility.
Yeah.
Like, look at this.
Actually, hey, really quickly, can I trade you that for my diamond sword really quick while I decorate the tree, just because it might be easier to get up?
Yeah, sure. It's just a stone longsword.
But like it's got a charge on it that lets you jump up there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Here, it's right over here. Nope.
Oh, you give it back to Balth.
No, they didn't take it. They didn't take it. I got it. Come to me. Come behind this tree.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Perfect. All right, what do you got for me?
There you go.
Oh, yeah. There you go. All right. All right, everybody.
You hear that?
That was a creeper explosion for sure. Why are there creepers exploding in our town? We can repair that later. There's no damage done to the house. It's okay. There's no property damage done. Just damage to the dirt. Just gotta repair the dirt a little bit later. It's all right. Yeah, we gotta light up. We gotta get a little more strict about our security in this town. We do not need to have monsters up in here. This place is too well lit and too well populated to have monsters roaming our streets. All right, everybody. Come to the center of town. I want to know your opinion, guys. Should I go ahead and give you guys the ornaments to put it on yourselves, or do you want me to decorate it? Let me show you guys my tree so you get an idea of how it has to be decorated. You have to do like good spacing with the colors. Everyone come into my cabin. Everyone come into my cabin and look at the tree. Hold on, I gotta actually... No! Somebody... No! Can somebody bring me a spruce leaf? I need a spruce leaf.
I don't have any shears.
So, here's some shears. First person to bring me a spruce leaf gets something. I don't know.
Give me the bitches.
But yeah, observe this tree. See how you have to like spread out the different types of ornaments so that they don't. Because if you have two types of the two of the same color ornament touching, it looks weird. It doesn't look like you've done a good job spreading it out. It's like decorating a real life tree. Yeah, I just need a leaf. I just need one leaf block to place back on here. This is my own personal Christmas tree, but the one out there is the town's tree. If we want to, we can build make it bigger in the future, but I think it should be big enough as it is. Thank you. No, someone picked it back up. Toss it up to me. Thank you, Adante Asai. I appreciate it. There we go. I'm gonna place the topper back on it. Here. So like for example, you can see there's a blue ornament here, a red one, a green one, and a yellow one. So we have to figure out an ornament that doesn't look too terrible being up on the top, and I think blue's probably the best bet here. And I'd say yellow's probably the best bet here. I'd say...
Is this hole a reference to the gulag that we made?
Red's probably a reference here. Probably a reference the best here. I think a lime green is probably best here. So yeah, that gives you like an idea of how you have to decorate the trees. It's like you don't want too many of the same color too close together, you know what I mean? Because you want to sort of vary it a little bit. So yeah, if you guys want to decorate the tree, if you want to take part in the decorating, stand on the green pad. If you don't stand on the green pad. If you want to decorate the tree, stand on the green pad. The green bouncy pad here. If you don't, just stand around and watch the decoration happening. Okay, got quite a few people. So everybody who wants to decorate, get on the pad, and I'll distribute the ornaments as equally as I can, and you guys will have to work together to decorate. I'll go into creative mode and start flying, and just sort of...
Oh.
I think I'll wrap up the stream by just letting you guys decorate it. Here, as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna make a bunch more ornaments for you guys to do it with. And I'll put the topper on the tree.
So you don't even need my long sword.
No, I don't. Here, let's trade. Come back inside, Val, and we'll trade.
Okay. I was just standing up to make sure I don't fall asleep. I like my longsword.
Actually, no, what I think what we'll do is I'll let you guys put the ornaments on, I'll put the topper on, and while you guys decorate it, I'll also get ready decorating my house with my lights. Alright, I'm gonna make some more ornaments, and then start distributing them to you all.
Distributing the means of production.
God, I'm so in the Christmas spirit this year. You guys have no fucking idea. And I love it. Alright, it's time to distribute the ornaments. How about this? I'm gonna split it up into colors, okay? There's 6 of you who volunteered. So here's how I'm gonna do it. That's a blue. Whoever wants half the blues, pick up half the blues. That's the other half of the blues. Here, if you're not decorating, just yeah. Here's some reds.
I shall stand on top of the tree.
Here's the other half of the reds. Don't hog up all of them. Here's some greens. Here's the other half of the greens. Here's the yellows. And here's the other half of the yellows. So make sure you guys pick each of them up, and you guys start decorating the tree. You don't need to put ornaments on the underside, but each block can have an ornament on it, except for the corners. That's one ornament in each corner block. So yeah, every block needs to have an ornament on it. Don't miss one. And you might have to break the snow on these leaves to place some of the ornaments. So carefully break them if you have to, but do not break the leaves because you have to go get more leaf blocks and replace them, which is a pain. And this is a manually built Christmas tree, so
I bet nobody here will find me.
yeah, see, you gotta be careful with the placement, because I'll let you guys figure it out. I'll let you guys work with it until you get it looking how you want it to. I'm gonna start making my lights. A little steak. Whew! That was a lot more than I expected to make.
What? Somebody in chat just called me Santa Hitler.
Accurate. Alright, I'm gonna decorate my house really fast. Actually, we're gonna watch the decorating of the tree. I'm gonna let us enjoy the decorating of the tree, and
the nerd pulling up.
And then just make sure you guys break the nerd pole and stuff afterwards, and make sure your distribution of the ornaments is nice and evenly placed so it doesn't look weird, you know? If there's too many of the same ornament too close together, it just kind of looks weird, you know?
God, you really can traverse so much with this thing.
Just wait till you get a better one. Oh, wait till you get a slime slingshot. It lets you slingshot yourself across the map.
Yo!
If it's a thing in this. If you get the slime boots and the slime slingshot, assuming it's a thing in this version of the mod, I think it is, then you can literally, you shoot yourself like about 40 blocks in the air with the slingshot, and then your slime boots let you jump half of each bounce. So then you go up, so once you hit the ground, you don't take any damage from fall damage with the slime boots, so you bounce 20 blocks, and you get a bunch of air time during that, so you're covering a lot of ground, then 10, then 5, and then down to 3, and then, you know, you kind of bounce to the ground.
Well,
you shoot yourself again.
gotta
There's
say,
nothing
while I love, like, classic stuff like, Equivalent Exchange, stuff like that is so much cooler.
Better than, like, the flying ring, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I love watching them decorate the tree. Actually, what if instead of me putting the star in the tree, what if we did like a raffle, like a straw poll? I don't know. Well, maybe I'll do it. I'll do it because I'm like the streamer, I guess.
How would I do it?
For the stream. I'll do it because I'm streaming it.
I'm
Also,
already on the.
You'll have to
I'm
break
already at
those
the top
snow
of the
blocks
tree.
in order to place. I know, but I have it in my inventory. I'm gonna turn on the snow actually. Just because I think it looks better for something like this. Yeah, Santa deniers. Guys, we have to have the Santa denier talk this year. I didn't talk about Santa deniers much in 2020 or 2019. This year, we're going to have to go hard on the Santa deniers.
How can Santa deniers exist? I am Santa, Doge.
How can who put the presents under the tree, if not for Santa?
Yeah. Your mom? Yeah, right. I was you know what? I was fucking her too much for her to be able to do it. Your dad? I was fucking him too.
I hate these slime trees. I'm gonna have to make a new law. All right, I'm going full HOA.
Slime
No
trees?
oak, birch, or slime trees in the town limits. Only pine trees. Only spruce trees in the town limits. All right. Once the tree is decorated, I'm going to put up forward an initiative for everyone to cut down all of the non-spruce trees in the town. We gotta keep it Christmassy around here. This is the war on Christmas. The liberals are trying to plant spruce trees and birch trees and...
Look at all these fucking nerds. They have to, like, place dirt blocks in order to get up here. When I can just get up here because of my skill.
Also, careful, you guys are covering up placeable blocks when you do that, so make sure you're not covering them up.
You know what I feel like right now? I feel like Count Dooku.
A little bit like Count Dooku. Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
Yeah, because like these, look at what they have. My skill. Look what they have to do to even achieve a fraction of my skill.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Exactly.
Watch some PragerU YouTube poop for Christmas. That would be fun. Some War on Christmas stuff. We do have to do some like War on Christmas discourse this year. I feel like it's politics and it's seasonal politics. You know, it's part of the holly jolly Christmas season. Also, make sure you didn't miss any blocks. I see you missed a block here. You missed one here. You missed one here. You missed a block here. You guys have missed like 5 blocks at least that I just spotted, so make sure you go through there. And feel free to break ornaments that are already placed and place other ones in their place and switch them around if you want the pattern to look different so it stands out a bit more. Like, I'm noticing there's a lot more red. There's not much red on this part. Like, I feel like you could replace a lot of these greens with reds and it would look a lot better.
I've been really into Star Wars lately. I've noticed that.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I don't know. I just something in my brain clicked. I'm like, you know what? I just want to do Star Wars stuff. I watched The Mandalorian. I'm like, oh my god, this is so good.
It is great.
I just want to do Star Wars stuff. I think with Star Wars a lot now.
No, I don't think I'm gonna go to bed straight after the tree's decorated. I think I'll probably just kind of go into creative mode and fly above the town and just watch as the town gets built for a while because I really enjoy doing that. And just kind of do that. I don't do anything in creative mode. I just kind of fly around and look at the town when I'm not streaming, and I do nothing. I'm just gonna go ahead and not do anything when I stream at this point because I want to make sure there's content and stuff for me to be doing well on into 12 days because I don't want us to be out of ideas by day like 8, you know. But at this rate, I feel like we probably won't, unless people do. Because here's the thing: if you guys do too much offline, then there's not much to do online when we're streaming. So be careful, guys. If you get us like too advanced, then there's not really much point in me doing anything on stream. So you guys, at least there's a lot of like Christmas-related content and decorations that can be done, and I imagine a lot of content can literally be just decorating people's builds. But yeah, and like teaching people the mods. But you know.
You know what I always hated about Minecraft?
Why isn't Lonnie on the Minecraft server? I would love to get Lonnie on here. 1 second, Val. I'd love to get Lonnie on this Minecraft server. That would be so fucking dope to get Lonnie on here. I mean, I'll buy her a I've tried to get her to play Minecraft. She's not very good with the controls. And she's on a laptop. It's a great gaming laptop, but it's a laptop and it's a laptop interface. Lonnie says after we build the gingerbread houses on stream, she'll try to get on the server. I'm gonna miss this server. Like, just the experiences we've had so far have been so fun for me. Playing this server, it's been so wholesome. I already miss it. Like, I'm already dreading that it's going to end on December 25th, and I already miss it. I'm so glad that we're saving the map. I'm probably just gonna keep the mods installed and everything, and occasionally come back onto the map and just walk around.
You know what we could do though? We could probably like, I don't know, if you've been thinking about getting like a second computer right for streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You think a computer to run a server doesn't need to be like super strong, right?
Oh no. It is actually like not like a server like this, no. And my computer's pretty strong, so it's not an issue. But like, it depends. Like if we're talking 100 players, like
I don't know. We could probably keep a small. We could probably keep like a small server of like a nice mod pack. That way we don't have to do the stuff where like people delete their like Minecraft folder. We could probably find some, like, Attack of the B Team or something.
Fairly quickly, people run out of things to do, I guess. Oh, you handed me the... Is that everything? I feel like there might be missing blocks, right?
You know what, mod pack?
I'm gonna throw the rest. I'm gonna throw the ornaments that I got thrown on the ground here. Feel free to keep using these and like mess around with the tree and get it perfect, okay? Like I like it how it is, but like you guys can keep the ornaments. I don't need them. I don't need any more ornaments. You guys keep them. I don't need.
You know what mod pack I'm thinking of?
The time to top. Wait, I think it's time to top the Christmas tree.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to fight me off with my spot.
Come on, Balth. Let's make this nice and cinematic and cool.
Yes, we will make it cinematic by having
no, Balth, come on. Let's make
battle.
it a cool, wholesome minute. No. Let's make it a cool, wholesome moment. Come on.
Okay. What do I do?
Oh no, Xerox left. I'll wait for Xerox. Xerox, are you coming back? I want you to miss the tree topping. Come on, Balth, jump down from there. You'll survive.
Okay, one sec.
All right, everybody.
Just jump onto another tree.
It's time for the moment of truth. Oh yes, nice and high up. Okay, I'm going out of F1 mode. Balth, come on.
What?
Alright. I'm topping the tree. Boom. There it is. Don't break it, Balth.
I'm not gonna break it.
Alright. Hopefully you guys can actually see it up there. I know it's probably kind of high up, so it might be hard to see, but no, you can see it up there. If you get a little bit of distance back, you can see it. We did it, guys! The Christmas tree is decorated. Do you guys want to see me put up the Christmas lights for my house? Here, everybody come inside. They have to be powered by redstone torches, so I'm placing them right here on my fireplace. But here's how I like to do my lights. I like to do it in an alternating color pattern, so like this. So this is going to be a green, red, blue, yellow, green, red. Then I'll put a torch. And obviously I have to torch either side of these, but yeah. And then obviously we can do the same pattern again. That's obviously green, red, blue, yellow, green, red, and then green, red, blue, yellow, green. What? These don't power it? Could have sworn these would power it, right? How's that not power it? That's odd. Am I gonna put lights outside too? Probably. You know, I'm fine with just putting some right here. Like that's fine. If that'll power it. Yeah. So yeah, green, red, blue, yellow, green, red, blue, yellow. Gotta go around. Green, red, blue, yellow, green. Ends on green on either side. Perfect. That's a nice little bit. And we're obviously I'm gonna do it outside as well, and I'm gonna do it a little bit more inside. I'm gonna have like I think I'm gonna do a row of lights here, a row of lights there, and then a row of lights on like the topmost level, just below the very roof level. And so it's gonna be pretty well lit up with Christmas lights for sure. And these little like areas here, this little bit, these things are perfect for putting the redstone torches into. Yeah, if you guys want to know the recipe for these Christmas craft items, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. There's no recipe website or anything. So here's what I'm gonna recommend. If okay, so here's the recipes for the different lights. If you want to make Christmas lights for your houses, or I can put lights on your houses for you if you want me to decorate them for you. Chat, do you guys want me to decorate them for you, or would you like me to show you how to make these lights so you can decorate them yourselves? Here, make sure you're watching the stream. Make sure you're watching the stream. I'm going to show you how to make each of these. So, if you want to make an ornament of any kind, it's going to be in your crafting table, a glowstone on top, a piece of glass in the middle, and then whatever color dye you want. So it could be yellow, It can be green, like cactus green dye. You get that from cactuses. You get the yellow dye from breaking down the little star flowers you find around. Obviously, red dye comes from the roses that you find around. And there's also blue dye, which you can get from lapis. And you just use whatever dye you want there, and that'll give you ornaments, as you can see. Whatever color ornament you want, if you want to make your own tree. Then, if you want to make lights, you just replace the glowstone with redstone. And like earlier, you put down the type of dye that you want, and you'll make lights. And they just need to be powered by redstone. Now, finally, or not finally, if you want to make a Christmas tree topper, it's just 3 gold nuggets like this, and a glowstone dust, and boom, you've got a decorative star. If you want to make your own tree, or your tree stand, I can't show you, but it's 2 red wool right here, 2 wooden planks, a block of dirt, a spruce sapling, and then 2 cactus green dyes next to it to form sort of it's shaped how it looks. You can also look up Christmas crafting recipes on Google and go to images and sort through the images, and you'll find some of the crafting recipes that I'm talking about. You can make stockings with with some red dye, a piece of some red wool, some white wool, and a string. You can make stockings. Putting those up on your around your house means if you sleep, when you wake up, you'll have presents in them, which you can just right-click to get out of them and then open them, or you can place them or do whatever you want with them. They won't be as good as the presents you find in the world, but you can get like blocks of iron from them and stuff. So it's pretty efficient to have one of those going. Nice. Hey chat, how do you like the lights? How are you liking the decoration so far? It's cute. I think it's really cute too, Lonnie. It's so wholesome. It's so goddamn wholesome. I love it so much. I cannot stop gushing over how much I love this this mod pack. Well, yeah, it's a mod pack. I made it.
I'm just looking at mod packs right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little pro gamer move here, especially since the lights actually do produce light. So if I just put redstone torches here. Frankly, I want to replace every torch in the house with little Santa torches. And I do my green, red, blue, yellow, 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 green, red, blue. Hey, if anybody could bring me some red dye, it'd be super fucking poggers useful. And I would literally gobble on you, okay? Boom! There we go, guys! Those are the second floor Christmas lights, indoor Christmas lights. I think they look nice. Obviously, the Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod is going to play a pretty big part pretty soon, and we're gonna start actually decorating the house with some, like, furniture that looks cool and stuff, especially in, like, these little areas here, like benches and chairs and stuff. But for now, I kind of like it being very open, and now's a good time, I feel like, to put up the lights and stuff. This is the part that I've been really looking forward to with this series, is the decorating, and I just cannot wait to see what people do once they figured out the Christmas craft mod and they've decorated all these houses. Once all these houses have Christmas lights up and wreaths over the door and trees in them with you know, ornaments on them, like, yeah. Just keep in mind, you have to bone meal the Christmas tree stand once you've placed it to actually get a tree to be in it. And the, you know, look at my tree. That's the default tree size, and I wouldn't recommend going any smaller than that. So make sure if you're gonna place down your Christmas tree, you've got a pretty high ceiling. The higher the ceiling, the better, because then you can add blocks to the tree and make it look a little different, make it look cooler. So if you've got like a really tall ceiling, you can have a big Christmas tree. I feel like the Christmas tree I made is about as big as I could make it in good taste. I feel like any bigger and it would just take up too much of the town square. It came out pretty good. It came out pretty good. I think there's some things that could have been changed about it, like I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know. It looks good. It's hard when you have such a big tree, but there's some touching colors and whatnot. But, you know, it came out good. I feel like it came out all right. I think they did a good job. I'm proud of you guys.
I just found out about Target Classic Reloaded.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I was looking for a mod pack that we could play on a server. I was thinking maybe something like a Feed the Beast server, or Feed the Beast pack.
That could be cool.
Or we could all download the old AT launcher, which is a launcher that is still up, but I don't think it's being supported too much anymore. And play Yogg's Cast Complete. It was like
classic.
Yeah, it was like the
I don't know. I want to get into more modern mod packs now. I feel like I've been living in the past too much with Minecraft and being a little too nostalgic at times. So I wanna, you know, I wanna see some new mod packs. You know, or let's try something new.
Okay, I think Feed the Beast has like a newer mod pack or something.
Yeah, Feed the Beast is always gonna be a good bet.
I Feed the Beast. We could probably maybe do Sky Factory.
Sky Factory is good, but that's really hard to do a big server for.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
That could actually be really interesting, though, a big Sky Factory server, because then we'd have to figure that out, you know? That'd be a dilemma to deal with.
Yeah.
The fact that there's so many people in so little space. Really? That won't work? That's so bizarre to me.
I just opened CurseForge. I'm gonna check
Let me check something.
Mod packs.
This should work, right? Yeah, it will. Okay, never mind. So we don't have to necessarily break that. But we do have to add some.
Let's look at let's look for Feed the Beast packs. FTB Infinity Evolved? I don't know what that does.
That sounds cool.
FTB presents Direwolf 1.12. 1.12. Yeah. Play along with Direwolf 20 in this FTB pack, curated and designed to match his 1.12.2 YouTube series. Stone Block. What's new?
Hopefully soon, torches will not be what we're using to light up this town, because I would very much prefer some more tasteful lighting than torches for this town.
FTB Ultimate Reloaded. That sounds fun. Oh.
Alright, blue, yellow. Yeah, I'm almost out of red lights. If anybody could get me some roses or some red dye or anything like that, it would be fucking poggers, and I would be very appreciative. I can probably give you some iron, too, in exchange, or something of value in exchange for my stocks. Yep, that's where I can't decorate anymore. Let's just get a look at how that's looking from the start. Oh, yeah. That's a good start to the Christmas house. And then there's obviously going to be the row here and then a row there, I think, is where I'm going to do it. I have a bit more details to add into the house, and it'll make sense more when it, yeah.
I just downloaded the Feed the Beast app to look at their mod packs.
Cool.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Library.
I'm gonna make it snow again. It's not cheating for me to turn on the snow, right? It's like I can do that. It's alright. Oh. It's just so much more atmospheric. It makes it feel like so much more of a Christmas village. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all my Christmas decoration stuff into the Christmas decoration chest. Yeah, all that can go in there.
Oh, the Yogcraft mod pack is on here.
Oh, that's a classic.
1.4.7. But here we go. FTB Ultimate Anniversary Edition. 1.16.5. So it's on a newer. What's the current patch of Minecraft?
1.1 points. What?
What's the current patch of Minecraft?
1.18.
Okay, so this is 1.16.
Okay,
Or
1.16
which is
pretty recent.
yeah, it's probably like a few years ago.
Nah,
But-
it's like probably like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's a few years ago.
A few's 3, but okay.
Whatever.
Hmm.
Stop speaking the English language.
True.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a fun one. FTB Ultimate Anniversary Edition. This one was made pretty recently, apparently. Mods.
I think just straight up glowstone might have to do a lot of our lighting here. At least we can now start lighting up the streets a bit more. That won't work there. I got a cool design idea for this. That'll do our lighting well. And then we'll make a bit more of this just to hang up around town. Okay. And then what I should be able to do is just use some of these planks to make trap doors. Bear with me, chat. I promise you this is going to be enthralling. That should absolutely be enough.
I feel like
no, you can make them upside down like that, right? You totally can. I know you can. You have to be able to.
I feel like a lot of what's it called? Mod packs these days are like this, and this is something like I really like about old like classic tech, classic. I feel like a lot of mod packs these days are just really just overloaded with so much stuff that it's like it makes you feel overwhelmed with like how much.
You can't add that little. You can't do the thing there. Oh, I thought you could do a thing. I totally thought a thing was possible there.
What thing did you think possible that wasn't possible?
It looks fine, I guess, as it is. It's just a thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, skeleton with enchanted bow.
Cool.
I didn't drop it. What a fucking narc.
Yeah, if you guys want to build more of these little posts around town, like the little curved posts, the just 3, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 signposts up and then 1 over, and then you place a little glowstone on it. Place those around town. I'll go hunting for more glowstone in the nether, and I'll place lights all over town. If you just build those little posts, I can just run around and add them. So yeah, build those things around, and I'll place them. They're good lighting. Nice. Yeah, like right here's a really good spot for one. Like, I don't know, like maybe one right here, just right over the alley here. Like, yeah, like one right here or right here would probably be really good just to light this area up a bit.
You get my issue I have with what do you think about my my take on modern Minecraft mod packs?
Can you say it all again? Because I was busy placing glowstone.
So my thing with a lot of modern mod packs is that like they have so many mods in them, and it can be overwhelming on like how to even start. That's what I find with a lot of mod packs. Like I go to play them and I'm like, what am I even doing? And this is something I really like about like a lot of the older like Tekkit mod packs, and like any of the mod packs found on the Tekkit launcher, which is still around by the way, or the Technic launcher. A lot of them are like really great because
they have Tekkit launchers, I think, still.
They have a good deal of mods, but like it's not to the point where you feel overwhelmed by it. Like,
yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I think it's all placebo. I think that like, yes, there are more mods and there is more content in modern mod packs. I think the issue is that when you look at like, let's say Feed the Beast or any of the classic mod packs, right? Or Tekkit Classic, whatever, right? When you look at like that, every YouTuber at that time was playing that mod pack, especially the Yogscast. No one didn't see an episode of the Java Factory, the Java Cake Factory videos, right? Like everyone saw a bit of that, right? So with that said, I feel like it's just you have like the basic progression of these mods so burned into your head that like but you don't have that with these new mods. You probably felt just as bewildered. Probably not because you watched YouTubers, but had you jumped in completely blind, like you probably have with most mod packs nowadays, because there's just too many for YouTubers to cover. Plus, most of us don't watch Minecraft content anymore. Like, yeah, it becomes pretty clear. Like,
although,
yeah,
I would say with Tekkit, I've always found
Diamond
with Tekkit,
Nice.
like, a thing about it is like, yeah, it can be like a little complicated, and it would probably be difficult, like, if you didn't know anything going in. But like, if you like just play around with stuff, it's really simple.
Diamond chest plate. What are the odds? Holy shit! This is Dream Luck. Dream Luck. I've altered the spawn rates clearly.
Nice.
Dream Luck.
Sorry, it's not simple enough. It's just like, I think if you learned like the basics of Tekkit or whatever, like, oh, okay, you can make electricity and stuff like that.
It feels a bit more intuitive to build from there.
Yeah, like this is like a great thing would be Buildcraft and Industrial Craft. Like, you just need to know what the pipes do, and then you can do whatever you want. You don't need to look up you wouldn't need to look up like, oh, here's how you set this up. Whatever.
Okay, I can understand that. Like, nobody remembers every spell combination of the Witchery mod, for example, you know?
I have no idea what that is.
Sure. It's a big mod in Attack of the B Team. I'd be fine making Attack of the B Team server. I think that.
Yeah, let's do that. Fun. That sounds like fun. It's Tinker's Construct.
Yeah, I think that'd be a fun series.
Like, yeah, I don't think most people would like
I want to do another
all that.
Tropicraft series, but I want to do classic Tropicraft back when I think it was at its best. Because I think Tropicraft, I think it's good now, but I think there's a problem with it insofar as it feels very unpolished at the moment. It's like it feels like they're putting more work into adding features than they are into polishing what's there, which is fine. But the current version of the mod isn't really like what I consider to be in a playable state, comparable to the less content filled, but much more stable, like older version. And so I'd be fine rolling that old version out and just doing that. What about an Enigmatica server? That sounds interesting.
I don't know what that is.
It's a mod pack. Enigmatica.
But like
I can't pronounce
Enigmatica.
it. Yeah. I recommend looking it up. It's a good mod pack.
I think like Equivalent Exchange is like the perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like, Equivalent Exchange, it can seem pretty complicated, but
I think Equivalent Exchange is an example of where, like, I think that's an example of where modding has actually gotten better. Because, like, I'd say the best Magic mod nowadays, or at least in my mind, the best modern Magic mod, I would think, like, Thaumcraft and the expansion mods you can even add on to that. or the Witchery mod, which has like actual spells and shit you have to cast. Like you have to grow rare herbs and shit, like rare roots. You have to grow like all these cool like you have to make voodoo dolls, and you can make Horcruxes, and have like you can make a magic ball that if you prick someone with a needle and you put the blood into the magic ball, you can ponder your orb basically and see from their perspective, so you can spy on people through their perspective with the magic ball. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so my vote would be Attack of the B Team or the old Yogg's cast complete. Not Yogg.
My vote would be on Attack of the B Team in that case.
But
what block?
I actually do you know
is that Junglewood? That's cool. It looks nice.
You know what the Yogg's cast complete mod pack was, right?
Yeah.
It was like the last mod pack that they like really did.
That was the series where it was all the holes of gold, right?
I don't know. The only person I watched play that was William Strife, who's like who I found him because he made good Fallout tutorials. Like he made really good Fallout character creator tutorials, and then I find out he joined the Yogg's cast, and he made a Minecraft series and Minecraft guides, and like, okay, this is the cool thing about William Strife's content. Like his Fallout guides were like, oh my god, the production value was insane.
Yeah, I think I know the content you're talking about.
Like, he would have, it was so insanely high. Like, oh my god, and it was like crazy. Like, wow, a dude can like make this quality of content by himself. What is this sorcery? What are all the other Minecraft YouTubers doing?
True. Slacking off is what they're doing. Really quickly, I'm gonna load up on this. Drop this in the chest where it belongs. There we go. Okay. So yeah, obviously it was green. It was green, blue, red, yellow, right? Yeah, it was green, blue, red, yellow, if I remember correctly, yeah. Well, yeah. Green, yellow, blue, red. Okay. No, it can't be green, yellow, blue, red. Green, red, blue, yellow. Green, red, blue. Yeah, it's green, red, blue, yellow.
I feel so bad for William Strife, though. He's like
what happened with him?
It's not what happened with him. It's like he's a 320k sub Andy, but like his videos do not pull in that many views. Like here,
it's always so sad when you find like or like older YouTubers that used to be really big that you used to like really enjoy, and then you see them now and it's like they don't get as many viewers, and it's like, oh.
And I'm pretty sure he pulled in more like views when he was smaller and he had a higher like percentage of engagement. But
YouTube
like
has a problem with killing YouTube channels, though. To be fair, it's just it's a thing YouTube just does. YouTube will like completely leave your channel to die algorithm-wise if they decide that it's not beneficial for them to try to promote you anymore. So like if your channel takes like an inorganic hit, like or an organic hit, like you do something bad, you lose some subs, YouTube will dump onto that as well to more or less like completely destroy your channel. So you start losing subs from like by YouTube's bots as well. It's weird.
Okay, it looks like he's mainly moved to streaming though.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's some like big YouTubers from back in the day that like I assumed were like completely gone off the internet now because I haven't heard about them in so long. And then I find out they streamed like 5k viewers or something. It's like, damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not huge or anything, but if you're streaming every day to 5k viewers, you're living good. You're fine.
Northernline's a really good, or I think is a good example. Like, I remember, I'm a big Northernline, big fucking fan. Awesome. If I got to meet Northernline one day, it'd be awesome. I realized like at some point like, oh, he hasn't uploaded like prepared content in a long time. And then I find out, oh, he became a streamer, and now he just uploads his highlights, or uploads his streams and stuff. Which, like, yeah, it's good stuff. But like, here, let me give you an example.
It's
like,
so much easier content. It's so much fucking easier to deal with than having to like script and write and edit videos all the time. That it's just. Oh, you built your house like 1 block too close to mine. Whoever built their whose house is this? Torgo's hand. You built your house 1 block too close to mine.
Okay. Here is the. Would you like to hear the highest view counted video that William Strife has gotten in the last 2 weeks?
Sure.
4,000 views. Wanna when that was posted?
A week ago.
13 days ago.
Yikes. I mean, he's doing well streaming though, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's doing. I looked and it seemed like I didn't look at his, or I don't know his stream metrics. I could probably check that out.
My dream, like growing up, was always to join the Yogscast. That was my dream. I assumed the Yogscast would be more of like a YouTube empire by the point of my adulthood, but which I was somewhat wrong about, I guess.
What's the Twitch version of Social Blade?
Sully Gnome.
Sully Gnome? How do you spell that?
SULLYGNOME.
Sully Gnome. Is that his name?
Wow, I'm actually gonna run out of green lights, aren't I? Maybe not. Maybe I'll have just enough for this level. Let's see, do I have more in my
Sorry, his
inventory?
average viewers is 21.
Oh.
That's pretty low.
Yeah, it's not a good average viewership at all.
I feel bad for him.
Possibly streams on like on YouTube mostly?
No, I was looking. It's not mainly YouTube streams. He uploads his highly edited like it looks like he uploads his like highly edited like episodes.
Well, there it is, chat. That right there is an example of how fickle YouTube fame can be. When you have opportunities, you want to grab them by the balls and hang on to them until they're gone, not even let go for a second.
And it's kind of unfortunate because it's like he clearly has put a lot of work into his stuff.
It's not a matter of his content not being good enough. YouTube doesn't prioritize whose content is better anymore. It's whose content makes the most money. Granted, it's always been that, but it used to be like generally the cream floated to the surface, but now everybody's content is on a certain base. Like usually the really entertaining channels back in the day were the ones that had the good production quality. So that's what everybody watched. But now everybody can put out a decent production quality video. So now you've got like a lot more what I would say would be drivel getting a shit ton of views and popping off on YouTube.
Not to fucking mention, with someone like William Strife, like, oh my god, like this dude puts in so much.
Was he one of the guys that got into the sexual harassment drama that the Yogscast had? Because there were a few people that got. I think Terps got yeeted
I don't
from
think
that.
so. No, he joined pretty late in the game.
Really? I remember him being around for a while. I think he was like friends with the Yogscast for a while before he joined.
I think it was about a year or two.
It must have been 3 or 4 years. Well, how late do you mean? Like 2014? Is that late?
Okay, let me check. When did he... Okay, I'm looking at
Because I remember him being around like 2014, 2015, a little bit in 2013.
It was around the time... Yeah, no. It was his Minecraft series, which... He put that up in... When did he put the first video up? So 2013 was when he put up the first episode of his Minecraft guide. And then it was around the time he put out his Fallout New Vegas playthrough that he left. I believe. Because I think he mentioned it in the playthrough. And his Fallout New Vegas playthrough started in like 2014. So he was only there for about a year.
Oh, this is the house from Phasmophobia, or at least it looks like it. Is this meant to be that. No, I guess it's not supposed to be, but it looks a lot like the cabin from Phasmophobia, how it's like elevated and... Oh, apparently this is the zoom button on Optifine. Hey guys, control zooms, if you didn't know that. I was trying it with C earlier, because that's what it is in modern Optifine, but apparently it's control. So yeah, have fun with that. Oh, you're building your place. Nice. I'm excited to see how this place turns out, because it's like one of my neighboring houses, you know? So I hope that
like,
house
just
turns out
to give chat, like, an idea of, like, the production value I'm talking about, here's a guide he put out in 2011 for, like, I think it's, like, where to get some guns. Or it's, like, some good guns for a certain, like, yeah, it's one-handed guns. Good one-handed guns in Fallout New Vegas. And the production, or the, like, this is 2011. This is one guy making this.
Hey, walking on the roof. Yeah, you can come to my website if you want me to be more likely to see your messages. Nick's not debating anybody. I was just covering the drama. There's not been a debate or anything. I was just covering the drama that happened between them. Did I put debate in the title? On accident or something?
You might have.
I don't think I did. Chat, did I put debate in the title? Because people have come in saying that they're here for the debate, and I'm like, what debate? Wait, what? No? Okay. Yeah, why the fuck do people keep asking that then? Green, red, blue, yellow, green, red, blue. Actually, I'm gonna put a yellow here. Even though it's not technically part of the pattern, it'll look better. There we go. Now we just need to add a few more details to the house, put on the extra row of lights, then I think I'm ready to wrap up stream for today. How you guys liking my house? If you guys want to come see me put the last bit of lights and details in the house, now's a good time to come watch, I guess, if you're interested. Just gonna need a lot of spruce slabs and stairs and shit.
I'll download the old what's it called? Old Technic launcher.
How old?
I'm gonna download it.
Oh, okay.
So I can get Attack of the B Team.
Have you been enjoying this series, Balth? Has it actually made you kind of have fun with Minecraft?
Yeah, I usually like to just do my little thing by myself, something that's helpful, that needs to get done. Like I'm just having fun, just vibing, doing
do you like
my
the wholesome Christmas village aesthetic? Because you keep trying to push for terrorism, and I expect that you'd love the wholesomeness of this series, but you've just been pushing to end the peace.
I'm sorry, someone built a competing farm. I am a ruthless capitalist now.
Okay. Nice. Cool. There we go. Now tell me that doesn't add a little character to that, and then we're gonna make a ring of lights right around here. I think I'm gonna put the torches here. Yeah, right next to the windows. Cool, cool, cool. Here's the ball.
Yeah, I became interested in, what was it, the Yogs Cast Complete mod pack, because William Strife did like a really good video series on it, or playing it. It was called Strife Solutions, and the whole thing is his whole thing is like he's like a fucking just a muggle who hates. He's just some dude who hates magic, loves technology, and wants to build an evil corporation.
Yeah, I think I remember him, even if it was just through like the other Yogs cast members during that series talking about him and what he planned to do.
Yeah,
that sounds familiar to me.
And he built like a giant evil fucking like tower.
That's cool.
Called Strife Tower. It was awesome. And it's like, and it was one of those things. It was one of those builds where I'm like, oh, I would love to copy this.
Yeah, the build I'm doing right now is, well, I've made quite a few changes to it, partly out of me not having the most perfect memory, but also creative liberties. But this is a sort of a copy of a build made by, I believe, Fod? It was either Fod? I think it was Skitscape, actually. I think it was Skitscape's cabin in Shenanigans Revamped. If any of you watched Fods and Skitscape back in the day, any OGs in chat, any real ones. Oh yeah, look at that. Tell me that doesn't add a little bit of character to the front of my house.
Yeah.
Just a wee little bit of character.
If anyone wants to watch a pretty cool build being made, here's the episode. It's a pretty cool, like, evil megacorp CEO tower.
Nice. So, Balth, what are your plans for tomorrow? Are you joining day 3?
I'll probably up around then.
Okay.
I'm managing to fix my sleep schedule. Like today, yesterday, I went to sleep at like 9 o'clock. Woke up about 6 a.m.
I can respect it. I'm not gonna leave these leaves floating, chat. I'll break their connections to the wood. Alright. I should be able to add that last important detail to my house now. Hey chat, how are you liking this series? I assume, well, if you're here, then you're liking it. The viewer count has dropped. I mean, we are doing gaming after all, but how have you enjoyed it? I've been having a lot of fun with it. I feel like just playing this and talking about what's going on has been fun for me, you know? Wholesome and awesome. I'm glad you guys think so. Why? No. No. Minecraft needs to add, like, a mechanic for ledge grabbing. I would love if, like, you're going through the nether, you're about to fall off of the fucking, you know, thing you're building, and then boom, you get caught by your fucking, you're like, you have a chance to grab on and, like, pull yourself up before you fall. I feel like that'd be cool. Hytale has that. Well, Hytale full on has, like, if you jump and your hands can touch the ledge, then you'll pull yourself up, if you choose to.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He ended up doing like fucking gene editing in that series. The Yogscast Complete mod pack was fucking wild, dude.
Yeah. I remember that, like, I had to jump through hoops to play it on my computer back when I wanted to play it because I didn't have as good of a computer back then. Yep, see the zombie just spawn right in front of me. See, it happens. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's the last bit there. And then one last little bit here.
They break your kneecaps and take your money. By the way, if we do a Attack of the B team, I'll take on the I'll put together the what is it, the resource pack for to
Oh,
use.
like, oh, so that, like, people can just drop it in.
Yeah, I'll go to the hassle of making it or putting it all together.
Good idea, because that is kind of a pain to. Not a lot of people are I think gonna be interested in having to do that.
Yeah, most people don't want to go to the do the effort of tracking it all down.
Yeah. Rip. Someone got shot by a skeleton like a.
That was me.
Pepe.
There's a skeleton in my farm.
Pepe La dead. Pepe La. Pepe La. Beautiful. No! Ignore the noise I made there. time to add the spice of the life to this build here.
How'd I get a blue
Why does it
ornament?
keep happening, bro? It's putrid, dog. That's fucking putrid. I'm telling you.
What is?
It's fucking putrid. Keep falling off the fucking roof.
Move.
Xand, help Poppy Head get into the server. I've been trying to join, but it's fun to watch. You gotta DM me. Alright, Poppy Head. Yeah, Poppy Head, I need you to DM me. I don't need, not sure if you whitelist me, but I confirm my username is... Okay, I'm gonna whitelist you, okay? Yeah, okay. Whitelist add. Whitelist reload. Alright, try joining, Poopy Head. Poppy Head. Poopy. Poppy. Poopy. Got Poopy. Hey, Bal.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? We're
I'm
getting a little quiet. We're getting a little quiet.
I'm not that tired, dude. I've been up since 6 a.m.
Fuck! It's the same fucking spot every time, guys.
I got too much wheat.
Equal?
Did you disable running in the pack? What?
No. Double tap W, yeah.
Wait, how would somebody, like, know about sprinting? Would, like, know enough to know about the, like, the sprint mechanic, but, like, not know enough to know how to do it?
Old Minecraft, to be fair.
Wait, there's a sprint key in later versions?
Yeah, well, no, you can switch it.
Oh.
You can change it to just shift. We talked about that earlier. Holiday Boy is a good username. I imagine I comment on that when whitelisting you, but it's a dope username. Calm down, babe. I'm calm. So Christmassy. What error are you getting, Poppy Head? I need details. You gotta give me details. I need an error message. What are you getting? It says something when you get disconnected. No, Poppy Head, Poppy Head. Give me something. Give me something. Cannot reach server. Cannot reach server. Cannot reach server. You got the right IP, right? You got the right IP, right? Try Googling that problem, because it's probably a really easy to fix problem. I don't recommend giving up. Just try looking into it, because cannot reach server is a weird error I've never heard before, and it's probably something that's probably easy to fix.
I'm downloading Attack of the B Team.
Oh.
I feel so, like, out of touch with, like Minecraft kids, these, which makes sense because I'm not a child anymore. Although I do stuff that some would call childish, like build Lego sets, because it's fun.
Alright, we're gonna add lights onto this motherfucker is what we're about to do.
So we have so much food. Just, oh my god, so much.
Is that a bad thing?
No. Well, I mean, I suppose it's depends on if you think it's a good thing.
I think it's a good thing that we have a lot of food. Alright, let me finish adding these lights. Green, yellow, blue, red. Green. Actually, maybe we don't make these go all the way around the side of the house. Fuck. Yeah, maybe they're just there. I actually kind of like that. We'll just do that on the other side, because I feel like it looks weird if it goes along the roof, right? Nobody puts Christmas lights along their roof. But maybe, like, right in that little front bit that sticks out, they do. I've never actually decorated a house for Christmas. So
we have nearly 4 stacks of baked potatoes. You get so many potatoes. So many.
Leave them back here again, but this is the last bit I gotta do.
I like being a Santa Doge.
I'm proud of you. I like that you like being a Santa Doge.
It's better than the last skin I had.
Yeah, it was pretty racist, that last skin you had.
No, my last skin was Delson Doge.
It was pretty racist.
I don't remember Delson being racist. Or was it the Doge part that was racist?
I'm just kidding. Just fucking with you.
Oh man, you know what video made me so like absolutely just fucking sad? It was Quentin Reviews' like Fallen Titans of that animation thing. That animation channel that like did the animation rap battles of meme characters.
Yeah.
That they should, or that really should have chosen less.
Does the server use default port? Yes, it does. Cobalt Swift Paul.
That really should have chosen.
It's like 22 something. Yeah, it's like 225 something. I don't know.
Yeah, that show really should have used like, what is it? Less dated meme characters. And then they did one for Doge, and they just made him a racist caricature. That made me, when I learned of that, that made me so fucking mad. Cause like,
that's unfortunate.
Doge is not a racist character.
No, not at all. There's nothing racist about Doge. Alright guys, what do you think of the outside? Everybody, if you want to convene to the center of town, my house is finished being decorated if you want to come see it. What do you guys in chat think of this here house? I think it looks fucking poggers. Ah, it's beautiful.
We should genocide the zombies.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
So yeah, do you guys want to know how to decorate your houses to look like mine? I guess I explained it before, but if you want, I can put together what I might do is put together an image that I tweet out or something that just has all the recipes for the Christmas craft mod on it, so you guys can just see all the recipes and what they make and know how to make these lights and everything. Do you guys want me to do that? Let me know in the game chat if you want me to do that, because if not, I can just decorate your houses for you if you want, but I prefer if everybody's, you know, decorating their own place and everything.
Does Attack of the B team have...
Yeah, you'd be down? Okay. Guide? Alright, cool. Alright, guys. Well, I have to say, our beautiful, lovely, Christmassy home. I gotta get in this corner. There we go. I feel like this is the most, like, Christmassy corner of the house. We do actually, you know what? Before we get off, there's one last detail I think we need to do. I've got some red dye, so it's not impossible. We'll need what? 3, 6, 9. Oh, I only have 7. I might have to break some flowers from around town. There's so few. 9, there we go. Just had to break 1. I found a way better way of installing that doesn't delete your stuff if you would like me to, of installing the mod pack. Yeah, if you have a guide that works, then that you think would be, like, better, then sure. The only issue is there's like, you can't just copy paste the mod folder, as easy as that sounds like it would be, because old Minecraft mods did require you, especially ones on the client side that are installed in this mod pack, do require you to drop files in your main Minecraft folder. So that's, you know, iffy. That'll do.
I'm just looking up for all the stuff for to make or for the to put together the Attack of the B Team texture pack.
I need white wool, but I probably have plenty. I do. Oh.
Yeah, Attack of the B Team was like 1.6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's
Dude,
when you
wool
had
looks
to do the
fucking awesome in this texture pack. I don't care what anybody says. Wool look like red wool especially looks amazing. Sorry.
I'll put together a standard what is it? Spax like a Spax Attack of the B Team pack. Just because Spax is classic for those types of mod packs. Yeah, I'll put together a what is it? If I can find it. There we go. Yeah. So.
Oh god. Ugh. My nose is dripping on that one.
Oh no.
I prefer. Okay, never mind.
I'll put together this. I'll put together a 128, 64, and a 32 pack of specs for it, just for people with different, you know.
Actually, before I wrap up stream, I'm fine with doing this. How about I just get into the public VC and everybody can hop in?
Oh, you may not want to do that.
Hop into it. Well, especially because Poppyhead can hop in and I can get a bit more insight in the nature of their problem.
Okay.
We'll get into the. I'm just gonna hop into the VC. So yeah, if you're watching, you want
general?
to hop in, yeah, we'll hop into general VC. Alright, let's see if we can get some Christmas players to hop in with us. Just for a minute. I'm gonna do like a quick 5-minute little hop in here and talk to you guys a little bit before I wrap up. So yeah, if you want to talk to me, hop into the general chat.
Hey, don't see the C slur.
There the images come. Howdy.
Make sure not to say the C slur.
Don't say the C slur. How are you guys liking the server so far?
Pretty good.
Really good, awesome.
Yeah,
I think it's
Sorry, how
awesome.
was that?
I think it's a
The
beautiful
Minecraft server I'm not a part of.
Everybody must become a part of it one day. No, but for real, yeah, basically, I'm super enjoying it. I'm having so much fun, and I'm really excited to just do a whole bunch of stuff on this server. As time
I'm gonna grind so hard in a little bit.
I'm gonna be probably for like an hour or two after.
Settle
stream,
down, Nancy.
I think I'm gonna go into like creative mode and just float over the town and watch people as they build and just sort of enjoy the atmosphere. But yeah, I'm hoping everybody's enjoying. I'm gonna do what I can tonight to put together a crafting list, like a image that just puts together all the crafting recipes for the stuff in the Christmas craft mod, so that you guys know how to make your decorations. But for the other stuff, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod and the Tinker's Construct mod, if you guys don't know about those, you'll have to research those on Google. But at the end of the day, like a Google search for like a guide on that mod pack will do all you need. But yeah, I want to make sure you guys don't get burned out because you don't know what to do next in the mod pack.
No, I had to step off of the server for a little bit because of how often I died in the nether. I've been trying to collect quartz to finish off because the big build over on the side is supposed to be a library that I'm trying to build out. But I need quartz on the floor!
Oh, where's your place?
And I keep dying!
Where's your place in a pickle? Is this your place? The church-looking
no, that is somebody else. On Minecraft, I'm called Super Deefus.
Super Deefus. Oh, yeah,
I have the really silly stair home.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah. The behind what should be Stryax's home, I think.
I don't have a home. I'm cool.
Yeah, I see this. I see the stair home. There it is.
The stair house, like over and to the side, like to the left.
Creeper. Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Didn't get anybody's house, but it got the dirt.
I'm gonna die.
And that's
area's gotta be lit up. You guys have your own little neighborhood over here going on.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
supposed
all unlit.
to. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it lit. I swear. But
Let's just make sure did you build a doghouse? Sorry.
Tried to. But over and to the left, like behind over here. No. Oh no, what have I done to myself?
Oh, it's an Enderman. I was wondering what that noise was.
If the next person that joins the server that wants to build, so like Poppyhead, I feel like right around here, this area, this big flat open area right here would be a good place to build a nice place, because this area is just empty, and this is like our town square. This is like our main little area, but it's a big empty area, and I feel like I could do a good job of making these builds over here feel more connected to the rest of the town, you know?
True. I'm kind of just
Yeah.
working with up. It's off
Yeah,
into
I
the
need to
side.
move. I built my house before the village was a
That's
thing,
over.
and it's over off on the side of a hill.
Yeah. Like over into the side over here where all these creepers are trying to blow up somebody's house. There's a giant floor over there for a library that I can't complete because I need to go to the nether and get quartz. But I keep dying to ghast.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Creepers! Oh my god! Oh my god! 2 creepers right next to each other just spawned out of nowhere, I feel like. Oh, I'm sorry, I picked up some of your items. I'm gonna throw them back into the hole.
Here's my house.
Here's a question.
God.
We were talking about it on stream. Would
Damn it,
after
don't hit me into the hole, asshole! There's okay, you gotta.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm getting out of here. You guys gotta figure this situation out.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
some shovels
no.
in the
Oh
ground.
no.
There you go. You guys gotta fit it. You guys gotta put up some lighting here, because you guys got a lot of problems. If you want to come to my house, you can retreat back there. There's a lot of houses you can just come live in, come sleep in if you need to hide from the monsters. Just hide in one of ours.
Alex, you've made a bed for me.
All over my hand.
Yeah, you got a bed upstairs. So you can right-click it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sleeping in it.
Anybody have food
Hey.
about this?
Go check the communal farm.
Sorry for that.
The church has a whole bunch
I've
of
got
feeding as well.
almost a whole double chest full of carrots.
Nice.
Alrighty, I'm gonna dip
I
out.
accidentally. Whose
there you
present
go.
is this?
Yeah.
Person's present. Whose is it?
Before
I
Alex
took
goes,
3, so
here's
it's all
a
mine.
question. If you all are liking having a nice little server like this, how would you feel about having another server, another modded Minecraft server going on after this at some point?
I would 100% support it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds
like,
pretty
over
awesome.
here.
to me.
Sounds nice.
I would
Sounds
love
like,
to watch
you
guys aren't like the last
like-
server I was a part of.
It sounds
it's only
like
a
we're.
12-day thing, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll put
Well,
together
if we
a
just-
more permanent server, maybe, or something
I will
that can be a little
trauma
more
dump in
long-term in the
Dremel.
future.
Yeah, we're
But, for
thinking
this
Attack of the B
server-
team.
Yeah, we're thinking
no.
Attack of
Oh.
the B Team mod pack would be really good. But for this, this is going to be for another 10 days.
God.
So 10 more days left
Yeah.
in this server before it shuts down. And of course, remember, you know, it can be your house, it can be anything else you decide to build. You just have to mark it with some red wool to enter a build into the building contest. So $50 Visa gift card to whoever wins that. So make sure you enter.
Like a Red Bull border or just a little piece on it?
$50?
Just like a, like a $50 Visa gift card for the winner of the building contest. So basically, you just have to mark like the corners of it with wool, or even just like say, hey, this is my build. But ideally,
Okay.
yeah.
So you'll just be looking
Actually-
around for red wool and whatever
Well,
it says.
I used
Yeah,
to be
like-
like a pro builder, and then
One of these
They
days I'll
ruined my
finish
life.
One of
Yeah,
these
make
days
sure-
I'll finish my stupid library.
Make sure you make sure you like label your build as well. Like say this is Blank's build and this is my entrance to the contest, and make sure to include like your Discord so that I can DM you on Discord or your Twitter or anything like that if you win. So yeah, if you're competing and you win the contest, make sure you have your information there. Hopefully you'll be there for your winning, but if you're not, I want to make sure you still get your your rewards. So yeah.
Nice.
yeah, I've only made a
Balthazar, did you make a
gravestone.
doghouse?
No. Why would I do that?
Sad.
Sweating.
Alrighty guys, I'm gonna dip out, but I'll still be
Oh,
on the
Tag
server
of the
for a little
B team
while,
has
just floating around.
Tropicraft in it.
Yep.
Oh.
But yeah.
Can I get whitelisted?
No.
I don't know how to do it. I should read the thing.
Oh, for the server?
Yeah, I've not done this before.
Are you subbed or like have you been gifted a sub or anything like that?
Oh shit. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Does
yeah,
whitelisting make you white?
If you go into the chat, into my website chat, and you like beg for a sub, someone will
No, it
probably
makes
gift you
you
one.
green.
And then
Okay.
Not if
basically
you
after
voted
that, you
to
just
invite
message
in
me
it,
like your MC username with like a screenshot of that, and or just some evidence of that, and then I can whitelist you and I'll send you the instructions. That's the
Heck yeah, thanks.
I still can't connect. But
Okay, so what issue
Believe
are
in
you
you.
having in particular?
it just says that it can't reach the server.
Okay, let me look into that really fast.
I've tried everything.
The default IP is not like working, so you have to like go to the Discord and copy it if you haven't already.
I've already done that. I still can't reach it. Yeah. I've turned off my firewall. I've even reinstalled Minecraft. And did everything again, and it won't do it. So maybe.
Who wants?
You got the
my
mods and
internet hates
everything
me.
installed?
Yeah.
Okay, check your firewall settings, try to save link to Maria, see if this solves the problem. You already did that. Restart your router, reset or reconfigure your router's firewall rules if necessary. Make sure that you do not use any proxies on your computer. Have you tried resetting or configuring your router's firewall rules? Let me check on that. Let me see what that.
I have done that.
you
Check to
have?
make
Okay.
sure
Yeah.
check to make sure you're logged in as yourself.
Yeah, it's possible there's an error on because yeah, try logging out of your account on the Mojang launcher on the Minecraft launcher and logging back in. That could do it too.
Let's see then.
I just remembered why I have actually even originally bought Minecraft. Oh my god.
At a moment of clarity. God. Oh.
No, actually, the
Why do
reason
you-
I originally got Minecraft was because Dontron made a video about Minecraft.
Ooh, JonTron fan Nazi. Oof. Sus.
Hey, I'm ashamed of it.
That's some sus-
JonTron was so good for so long.
Until he was so bad.
True,
Man,
because I was a
don't-
silly. Because he was so funny. For a little bit, and then it became not funny.
This is
I actually
Destiny
fell off with.
superpower.
I fell off with Dontron pretty early on because I don't know his the content I liked him for was quickly not becoming what he made.
Yeah, I did too, but then I remembered one day, oh yeah, JonTron, and then I went to his YouTube channel and like all of the videos talking about him came up too, and I was like, holy shit, what is going on?
I watched the debate live, and that was it. Also, I did log out and log back in. It still didn't work.
Oh no!
We'll have to figure this out sometime another time.
DM me on Discord and just let me know what your username is. Just copy and paste it over, and I'll see what I can do on my end. I'll look into your problem and I'll see if I can find these solutions, and I'll message you back. Because I do want to get as many people as possible on the server for sure.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I think I'll probably just like open up the white. I'll turn off explosions and creeper damage and stuff like that, and then I think for like either on Christmas Eve, because well, no, it'd have to be on Christmas Day after the contest. I think I'll for the rest of the day, I'll open the server's whitelist up, and obviously PvP, griefing, all that will be off. But I mean, we'll see what happens. Obviously, I'll ban people that do anything bad, but you know.
On the 26th of December, I get to carpet bomb Torgo's Hands farm.
Oh yeah, the map will be going up for everybody to play.
Oh, wait.
I'll be uploading the map online for you to download
Also,
and play yourself, so.
Torgo's farm was just a little thing. I kind of expanded it because I needed more wheat. So that's why it looks like such a Chad farm, because I had to expand it so much.
Permission?
It turned Balth's farm into a beta.
May I please have? Can I have permission to do a terrorism on the farm?
No.
You may have one terrorism.
One terrorism. I have enough to make
You may
one
detonate
TNT.
a single TNT.
Yes, that would be acceptable as long as I get to rebuild it.
All right.
Thank you. I
Hey
appreciate
Zan,
your
you think you can lend me a red? Zan, you think you can lend me a redstone torch?
I have
believe
reds.
I have one in my inventory.
If
Yeah,
you
I
go
do have one in my
down, if
inventory,
you go down the
exactly.
ravine mine on the chest to the right, there's redstone in there.
Damn, all that wheat is fully
Rubber.
grown. Jesus. That all needs
Yep.
to be harvested. I'm low on food anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna harvest some of that.
Alice, come to my farm. We have more food.
Well, I'm in creative mode right now, so I don't need it, but yeah.
Need to get
We'll
some
put a lid on
sand.
Sand.
Since we're no longer on the JonTron subject, I think it would be a perfect time to bring up how the best thing that ever came out of him had nothing to do with him, pretty much. And that was the Green Boys channel, which started it as just a cutaway in one of his videos, and it ended up being one of the best channels on all of YouTube.
What's Green Boys?
It's a channel with a shitty rubber Yoda puppet.
Oh.
Alright, everybody, I think here's where I gotta wrap up the stream. Is that a pillow? Or is that someone else?
Good night
Oh,
forever.
I saw default skin was like, is that a pillow? A pillow?
No, I just don't have any skins.
Alright, everybody.
Oh no, not the skinless one.
I love all of you very much. I really appreciate you coming out today. I gotta do my stream
I love you
outro,
too.
but thank you for popping in. I think I might make a separate VC for people who have the role on the server that indicates they can be whitelisted for the server. So what I'm probably gonna do is keep that as the whitelist role, since why would I change it? And just sort of build on this role, this website subscribers role, as people, you know, want to join. And obviously I'll be able to retroactively whitelist your names through that. So I can just say, hey, add everyone here, drop your Minecraft usernames if it's a new server and I have to whitelist you all again, and it won't be quite as hard, you know, to get it all organized, so yeah. With future servers, you'll all be allowed to get in, because obviously if you're able to get into this one, you'll be able to get into the future ones.
Just so you know, the solution that I found to that, you need to have a curse forge, like the launcher, in order to make a new profile.
Are you saying this in response to my comment?
No, I was talking about the thing that I was talking about where you don't have to delete Minecraft.
Oh,
honestly, it might be a good idea to just upload this to CurseForge if there's no like verification process or like.
I think there is. That's the issue. I think I tried that once when last year when I tried to do this. Or the year before last year I tried to do it, and I was like, yeah, I can just make it into a mod pack on one of these. But it's like, oh, they all make me verify some bullshit, so it wasn't really an option.
I guess they don't want you uploading viruses to people's computers through Minecraft.
Yeah, you have to have some level of verification there. But yeah,
it's apparently something that there's apparently a public server exploit on all versions of Minecraft for 1.17.
Yeah.
I believe it doesn't.
So don't play
work
public servers.
anymore if you've already updated Java. And there's also a Java config that you can do for your profile.
Damn.
So it won't look up.
That is.
Yeah.
Real quick, does anybody know what version of Forge this is running on? Because I can't get it to work, so I'm just gonna install all the mods manually.
Oh, if that's, I can give you the mod list. I guess.
9.11.1.
If someone could just DM me the specific Forge thing,
Yeah,
then that would be great.
I'll try to get. As a matter of fact, it should be, if you have it like on your profile now, on Minecraft, it should say, right, like exactly the version. It should be like annotated there. On the
sick,
profile. It
thanks.
should be like Forge 1 point, like yeah. Yeah, it should help. Hit me up if you need any more help with that problem. I want to get everyone on here that I can. Of course, if you're watching now, even if I'm not streaming, feel free to hit me up on Discord and send me, like your name, your MC name and evidence that you've subbed or been subbed or have contributed in some way. And I'll give you the whitelist and I'll send you the list and everything, and you'll be able to get in. So yeah, hit me up.
I think shenanigans from the YouTubes. Can I send you my thing without this? I did not sub, but I have donated occasionally like a loser.
Yeah. So yeah, I know you've donated, because I remember you.
Yay!
So yeah, you just got to DM me, and I'll send you the just DM me your Minecraft username, and I'll send you the list.
Hey Alex,
I'm smiling. Hell yeah.
Could you meet me?
Yeah.
Alex, could you meet me with a redstone torch at the at the fake farm?
The Chad farm, okay. As opposed
The
to your
imposter
Cuck
farm.
No, it's okay. You just got the Cuck farm. We call it the Cuck farm around here, Val.
I was providing food for everyone before whoever made this.
I dropped redstone torches.
It
5
had
of
to
them
be
in the
done.
field behind you.
I had
It's
to eat
in the-
more.
You have to search around the fields for the 5 redstone torches. Good luck.
Zan, people said that you would say my mom's a MILF and that you'd ask for her number, so I sent you a picture.
All right, Alex, we're showing this on stream.
Wait, I didn't get any message. I'm looking. Wait.
You're doing
I DM'd you.
Did somebody
Yeah.
just tell me?
Oh, you
Did somebody
DM'd
just
me, you're
fucking
doing a
tell
MILF
me?
On Discord.
It is.
No.
No one DM'd me any MILFs on Discord.
I did not?
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, no, I
Yo,
see.
I want to see your MILF.
I'll send you. She's my mother.
Yeah, MILF.
Yeah, she has aged well. Holy shit, yeah. 19 years
Right? She's a
apart.
vampire. That's me in the blue.
Holy shit.
It is
Those
not
are 19
time
years
for-
apart.
God damn. I gotta figure out what her secret is. Alright.
Zumba. Do Zumba.
Zumba, is it? Yeah, I gotta do some Zumba.
Wow,
Alright, guys.
evil lesbian really isn't evil lesbian. They're saying I can't redeem my one terrorism yet.
Alright, guys.
Oh my god.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Smack.
That's okay.
Amazing. Like I said, guys, you've all been absolutely fantastic today. Thank you all so goddamn much for popping in and hanging out and playing Minecraft with me and just generally helping me get into the Christmas spirit. And if this series helped you get into the Christmas spirit, consider leaving a like on the stream or donating to the channel. It really, really does help. I'm trying to save up money because obviously bills are a thing, but also it's the Christmas season. I got to get my girlfriend a gift. And, it's always nice having a little bit of extra money come in during the holidays. So if you feel so inclined and so generous, then, of course, you may feel free. But with all of that said, thank you all so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. You've been so goddamn amazing. I love you all so much. And have a good one. Doo-doo fart.